Hello and welcome back to Video Games. Tim Rogers here with an Action Button Channel 2 Get Bonus Fukubukuro Special Feature Special Report. Consider this the Action Button Reviews Boku no Natsuyasumi post-review. I decided a couple of things about post-reviews around the time I coined the phrase post-review. One of the first things I decided about post-reviews was that I didn't want to call my post-reviews epilogues anymore. I wanted to call them post-reviews. So I posted a post-review at the end of my Tokimeki Memorial review. And I also decided I didn't want to do a post-review on the Cyberpunk 2077 video. And I also decided I didn't want to attach post-reviews to any of my reviews at any point in the future. And that I would rather make them backer-only exclusives, which is, I suppose, this Action Button Channel 2 unlisted Fukubukuro playlist suffices as the ultimate sort of treasure trove of backer-exclusive bonuses that I have to offer on patreon.com/actionbutton. I've actually received over the last 6 months or so a lot of messages from backers of patreon.com/actionbutton about how hard it is to find this playlist. I mean, there's a link to it in one of the very few posts that I make on Patreon. Patreon makes it very hard for me to make posts because they keep blocking me out of logging in and not sending me the verification token or whatever. Anyway, you're here now, and hopefully you've bookmarked this page, so you know how to get back here. So for the post-review here on the Boku no Natsuyasumi review, I thought I would do something a little different. I'm actually presenting this as a sort of intro to the Boku no Natsuyasumi Fukubukuro Part 2. You've already seen Fukubukuro Part 1, or hopefully you've seen some of it, or you're aware of it. You were aware of it before today. It's about 60 hours of video game footage of me playing video games and commenting on them. Those were the games that I picked thinking they were just very tangentially related to Boku no Natsuyasumi. I tended to stay away from posting the videos of the games that I felt would give too much away of the upcoming review. I thought it would give you the more obscure, very vaguely related video games in that Fukubukuro. This Fukubukuro you're looking at right now contains mostly stuff that pertains very integrally to the Boku no Natsuyasumi review. Particularly this first file, which you're watching right now, is all footage of actual Boku no Natsuyasumi video games, or video games that I considered completely essential to Boku no Natsuyasumi. When I research and play video games for footage for a review, I divide the footage up into primary games, secondary games, and related games. So primary games, for example, if I were reviewing Final Fantasy II, Final Fantasy IV, I would say Final Fantasy SNES and PSP, Super Famicom, Pixel Remaster, Final Fantasy IV Advance, Final Fantasy IV for DS, Final Fantasy IV 3D for Steam. I would say those are primary games. Secondary games would be Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We don't need to go any further than 9. I think just up to 9, if I were reviewing Final Fantasy IV for any reason. Related games would be something in the genre, in the ballpark. Japanese role-playing games for 16-bit consoles, I think would be a nice place to start. Bleeding into, for reference purposes, 32-bit RPGs for the likes of Sega Saturn and Sony PlayStation. And then outside of related games, we have tangential games, games that feel that might be not mentioned by name in a review, though it might be handy to have footage of them for a montage. Like I did a long montage of PlayStation 1 games that were never released in the English language, and for those, I wrote that line of the script before playing any of those games that you saw in the first Fukubukuro, games like Linda Cube, Ore no Shikabane o Koite Yuke, Shacho Eiyuden, games like that. I had games of that sort in mind. PAL Shinken Densetsu. I had games of that sort in mind when I wrote that sentence, but I hadn't actually played any of those games at that point. So when I recorded, I just decided to record a whole bunch of games, a whole bunch of footage of a whole bunch of games, and then craft a montage out of that after the fact. So that's what I mean by tangential games. Whereas some of those games you saw in the first Fukubukuro drop were they were related games. What you're about to see here is primary, secondary games with a couple related games mixed in. Games that felt essential to the research or the sorts of montages I envisioned myself making. You might even see some deep production inside baseball from the actual footage you'll actually recognize 100%, and that the purpose of which is very clear, and you might get to see some really behind the scenes, extremely granular footage of a couple of those more popular moments from the video. So in this little opening slice of the Boku no Natsuyasumi Fukubukuro Part 2, or Boku Natsu Fukubuku Part 2, for this, I would like to show you footage of myself playing Boku no Natsuyasumi 2, Boku no Natsuyasumi 4, and Bokura no Kazoku, which are I easily define as primary games. And there's footage of another game in here too, as a little bonus. Though you're going to see these are hardcore primary games that I felt were absolutely essential to play all the way through for the purpose of the review. And you might hear me a couple times. I took notes before I sat down to say all this. I'm so hot all of a sudden. First of all, it's fall, and I had the air conditioning on all day because it's like 80 degrees out there again. It was freezing. It was like 44 and freezing, and now it's like almost 80 degrees again. I don't understand. It's so hot in here. Some old person in the building must have complained because they jacked up the radiators to tropical heat, and then like 2 days later it got hot outside, and the management is on another ski vacation or whatever it is they're doing 6 days a week. So I'm really hot in here, and I've been stressing about this all day. I actually filmed this once, and I hated the way I looked. I hated the camera angle. I filmed the intros for all of the Action Button Reviews Boku no Natsuyasumi Fukubukuro Part 2. I did a bunch of little intros for some of the videos that follow this one in the playlist, and I just hated the way I looked in all of them. I lost the daylight during the filming, and I don't usually look over at my monitor. First of all, I'm not wearing my glasses. I can't even see myself anyway, so can't really tell what I look like on the monitor. I can see my microphone jumping up into the yellow. It's a very healthy yellow. That's nice. So I hated the way I looked, and I decided to record this all again. And you know what? It's already going better. Though I'd better not talk too much about the production process because it'll start to go worse. In my first recording, I looked so bad. I actually ended up just trimming my beard a little bit using the beard trimmer. I guess I decided it's a beard. I had thought I wasn't shaving. I stopped shaving when I began the final stage of editing the Kansas segment from the Boku no Natsuyasumi video. I edited a lot of the Kansas segment in my hotel room in Kansas during the second trip. Hopefully you've watched the video by now. If you haven't watched the video and you're watching this instead, you really should watch the video, because I'm going to end up accidentally possibly spoiling a couple of things. I went to Kansas twice, and during the second Kansas trip is when I edited together most of that video. And I ended up lining up all the shots, writing all the shots, doing a scratch voiceover, and editing. It all came together very fast at the very end there. And yeah, that part was... around that part, I decided to stop shaving, and I haven't shaved since then. And I was telling myself, I'm not growing a beard, I'm just not shaving. And then, as of that recording I did yesterday, I realized I have to trim it. And while I was trimming it, I realized it's now a beard. So I don't know what to do. I'm on season 2 of Star Trek: The Next Generation also, so I'm looking a lot at Riker's beard in the first couple of episodes, at how the consistency changes, and I'm like, it's almost the same as mine. So I'm starting to think, I did kind of grow a beard. I've trimmed it a little bit, and it's I've lit myself now, and I've changed the camera angle. It's not dead on. I'll show you a little bit of what the old angle looked like, and you'll see it later in some of the other videos. I've tried to make myself look older. I hope I succeeded. I kind of got my, eye bags, facial features a little bit here. Trying to make myself look a little bit older. Why not? Just for now. I think I might shave this weekend. What was I talking about? You're gonna see me play Boku no Natsuyasumi 2, Boku no Natsuyasumi 4, Boku no Kazoku, and perhaps a related little treat of a game. And at some point during the play of Boku no Natsuyasumi 2 and Boku no Natsuyasumi 4 and Boku no Kazoku, I will say, I think I'll play the rest of this and do commentary over it. I did not do commentary over the rest of the game, though I did play the rest of the game. So I'm never gonna upload a full annotated, commentated playthrough of Boku no Natsuyasumi 2, 4, or Boku no Kazoku. I actually played through Boku no Kazoku like 4 times. I'm not gonna upload any sort of commentary because it's a little hard to do commentary sometimes when you're sitting down and playing a video game. It's very different from just playing a video game for fun, and I'm already playing the video game with eyes toward very granular details, and having to talk over the whole thing while I do it would have just been excruciatingly exhausting. And I would have also had to do it with the air conditioner off, because otherwise you'd be able to hear it in the microphone. And sitting here and playing these 10-hour video games with the air conditioner off, it was quite hard. Some of the Fukubukuro footage that you've seen was recorded during the summer, if not this summer, then last summer. And strangely, the Boku no Natsuyasumi 2, Boku no Natsuyasumi 4, and Boku no Kazoku footage was actually all filmed last year. Some of it... The Boku no Natsuyasumi 2 footage was all filmed last summer 2021. And it was filmed before I actually got the concept of the Fukubukuro in my head. I didn't actually know what the Fukubukuro was. I hadn't devised it as any kind of a bonus content for this channel. So I'm not on camera during that. It's very different in style, tone, and delivery from the rest of the Fukubukuro that I devised later. I devised the concept after that. So it's very different in texture. However, hopefully you'll still appreciate it anyway. And I just want to say a couple of things. It's now been a month. As of the day I first recorded this intro, it had been exactly 1 month since the upload of the Boku no Natsuyasumi video. Well, the premiere of the Boku no Natsuyasumi review. I'd uploaded it a little earlier than that, though I did want to premiere it on the first Sunday of fall. The idea being that you shouldn't talk about summer during summer. It's unlucky to speak of summer during summer. It's a reference to a line, ironically, that I did cut from the video script. Speak not of summer during summer, lest you curse all future autumns. Should I live to see another of these fleeted seasons? It was part of the old man's prayer, was speak not of summer during summer, lest you curse all future autumns. A little tidbit. I've gotten a lot of people asking me, what is the old man's prayer a translation of? Which Boku no Natsuyasumi game is that from? Man, I wrote that. I wrote that. That's me. So little tidbit for anybody who didn't know that. It's just it came to me while I was standing there at that playground. It came to me, and we all have to deal with that. So that's it's been, as of yesterday, it had been 1 month since I uploaded the video. I told myself I would wait 1 month, and as of today, it's been exactly 1 year since I uploaded the Cyberpunk 2077 video. It will definitely be less time before I upload the next video. Trust me. Who knows when I'll upload it? Who knows? Though, I feel like a month is enough time for me to think about the video and give you a little bit more, maybe I've had some meaningful reflections on it. I've got to say that by the end of the video editing process, so it's a long process to making one of these reviews. There's research, which involves playing the games and capturing the games, and Googling a lot of stuff and playing a lot of related games and drafting up a couple of theories, doing some spreadsheets, looking at some numbers. There's a long process of research that just kind of sits there, perches there at the beginning of the process. And the research is the part where you have all the feelings. And then you start writing down the takeaways and you form an outline. And then over the course of a few days, you write a script and you spend a couple of weeks editing the script. Then you do a little bit more video game capture related to the script. Then you go film the reading of the script. And then, as in the case of this one, I ended up filming most of the segments on different days at different times. The Kansas segment involved some drastic rewrites and reshoots for reasons integral to the nature of that segment itself. I don't want to spoil it again. If you haven't watched it, it's weird that you're watching this. Some people tell me they haven't watched the Boku no Natsuyasumi review because they're waiting for a fan translation. I don't know. You can do that if you want to. I don't really think you have to. I think the game is very. If you've seen Totoro, you know, you know where all the plot beats are. Just play Animal Crossing, watch Totoro, and then you don't really need to play Boku no Natsuyasumi. No offense to it. Great game, masterpiece video game. I was blown away by it when I played it, and then, as with all these games that I review, by the end of the process of assembling the video, we're talking well over 1,000 hours of work went into getting me to the point where I can press the space bar and just sit back and watch a little bit of the video and be like, you know, just listen to myself and watch a little bit of it. By that time, I'd already effectively watched the video. I feel like a safe estimate is 240 times by that point, both in my head. You know, watching myself read a sentence with video that I edited over it is kind of like watching it 12 times sometimes. I mean, the math gets really weird when you're the one making it, trust me. By the end of the video editing process, more than with any game I have reviewed yet, by a long shot, I was very tired of Boku no Natsuyasumi. By the end, I was very down on it. I was very negative about the game. I was like, this plot's kind of contrived. This device is trite. These mechanics aren't that impressive. This character is overwritten. This character is underwritten. This underwriting is not artistic, and this overwriting is not dramatic. I was very, very kind of toothpicking it at the very end. And I was of quite a negative opinion of it by the end. Like no joke. I was like, this game's actually not very good, is what I was telling myself. It's Resident Evil without violence. Who cares? And then there is that part in the video where I talk about Moon and how I kind of hated Moon for like a month after I beat it. And I realized I kind of repeated that with Boku no Natsuyasumi. And I've come back around. It's been a month. The whole negativity period it's been aired out. If only my living room could be aired out. If you know what I mean. With no ventilation here in New York. It's not that it necessarily smells very bad. My opinion has been aired out on Boku no Natsuyasumi. I'm back to thinking this is a good video game. It's a classic video game. I'm back to oh no, did I just mess my hair up? I'm sweating so much. I should not be sweating. It's almost November. I should not be pouring down sweat in here. I just have freely pouring sweat on my forehead. And god darn, it is so hot. My God. How do I look? Do I look all right? I don't know how I look. What was I talking about? I was very negative about Boku no Natsuyasumi. And now I think it's cool. I was very much of the opinion at the end. So no matter how negative I was about Boku no Natsuyasumi, at the end, I was still like, at the end of the process of reviewing it, I was still like, dude, Boku no Natsuyasumi 2 is so good. Boku no Natsuyasumi 2 is amazing. It is everything we like to, me in the review, we, the English-speaking creators of 9 million hour work load reviews of Boku no Natsuyasumi, everything we like to say Boku no Natsuyasumi is in Boku no Natsuyasumi 2. And I think 2 is the sweet spot. I think 3 is a little overambitious. And then 4 is the bubble burst, so it's on PSP. 2 is by far the masterpiece of the whole series. So if you ever get a chance to play a fan translate, if somebody for some reason fan translates 2 before they fan translate 1, check out 2. 2 is incredible, and because the games are all set in the same sort of multiverse, where it's a boy named Boku visiting his aunt and uncle, and his aunt always has the same voice actor, which is weird. and then the uncle doesn't. It's like if his dad's sister had married a different man in these different multiverse branches. It is quite interesting to think of. So you don't really need, there's no prerequisite to play Boku no Natsuyasumi 1 for playing Boku no Natsuyasumi 2. I mean, similarly, there's no prerequisite to play Boku no Natsuyasumi 1 to watch my video on Boku no Natsuyasumi 1. The Boku no Natsuyasumi 2 has exploded in my estimation, where Boku no Natsuyasumi 1 has shrunk a little bit. It's shrunk a little bit. I did play it first, and I played it 3 times before I moved on to the other games, though I really love the second one. And I did not play the third one before doing the review, and I did eventually play the third one. It's pretty good. It's one of the most beautiful looking video games I've ever seen. So is Boku no Natsuyasumi 2. However, I really do 100 million billion % say 2 is by far the sweet spot. 2 is the masterpiece of the series, and not just because it's 60 FPS. If the PS2 digital comes out and I manage to get one, maybe I'd do a stream of Boku no Natsuyasumi 2. I could do a stream of it on the Retro Tink just fine. It's just I like using the PS2 digital as a prerequisite for my doing a stream. So it's been a month since the review came out. I now think Boku no Natsuyasumi 1, perfectly fine game, beautiful video game even. Though my opinion of it did shrink a lot during the review. Whereas my opinion of the Final Fantasy VII Remake also shrank during the review. And some eagle-eyed viewers, I was quite moved when Kat Bailey, host of the podcast Acts of the Blood God and editor of IGN.com, told me she noticed that Final Fantasy VII Remake had moved up in the ranking. It's nice to know that cool people are paying extremely granular attention to the ranking at the end of your videos. The Final Fantasy VII Remake, it's gone up. I was very beaten up by the process of editing that review. Hopefully I'm going to do a commentary, a director's commentary on that review very soon. I asked for your questions on Patreon. I'm still collecting the questions. If you have questions, email them to hello@actionbutton.com. Subject line, Final Fantasy VII Remake Director's Commentary. Q&A. Put Q&A in there as well so that I can filter them out pretty easily. If that video is not up yet in the Fukubukuro, if you don't see it in there somewhere, there's still time. If you do see it in there, it's too late for the question. I will be doing a video on that soon, where a director's commentary. I hope to do that at some point in the next couple of weeks. I'm actually very excited to do it because I have not watched that video since the day it premiered. And I have not watched the Boku no Natsuyasumi video either, and I won't until I think I'm going to wait about a year. I can't watch the video. Mimsy has been watching it on her iPad with her headphones on. She wants to watch it on the TV. She's upset that I won't let her watch it on the TV while we eat dinner. I would die if I had to sit down with my dinner and watch myself review a video game while eating dinner. It's not saying you can't do it. It's not saying it's not normal for you. It's 100% perfectly fine for anybody who's not me to do. I can't participate in it. Mimsy, for some reason, thinks that's freak behavior from me to not want to watch my own video while eating dinner. I don't know, Mimsy. I am, however, wearing the t-shirt. This is Dan DeSalt's Boku no Natsuyasumi t-shirt of the box art he did of Boku no Natsuyasumi. I've received a lot of emails, DMs, questions, and complaints asking why we don't have a t-shirt of Dan DeSalt's Boku no Natsuyasumi box art from the Action Button Reviews Boku no Natsuyasumi, and it's like, it's right there on screen at the end of the video. It's right there. Like, and also if you went to the shop to buy the Bedtime Island shirt, it's there right next to it on the shop. I mean, I don't know, man. The sales, I haven't, I'm telling myself not to look at the sales until the week before Black Friday, because I'm going to cut checks to Mimsy and Dan DeSalt at that time. Though based on the order emails that Printful.com refuses to send to my dedicated Action Button Shop support email address and sends instead to my personal email address, no matter how many times I message their support contact form and tell them to change it. I think the Bedtime Island shirt is leading a little bit, though I do think they're selling pretty neck and neck. If you'd like this shirt, this is interesting. I actually wear this shirt. I've been putting this shirt on under this shirt and going outside to the supermarket. Went to the dentist with this shirt on. Nobody's asked me about this shirt. I went to the dentist today with this shirt on. I got my Invisalign little buttons removed from my teeth. So I've got normal teeth now. Then don't have little weird shark teeth poking out of the sides of them. I am wearing the shirt, so I can't watch the review yet, though I am watching the shirt. And I will watch the Final Fantasy VII Remake review. I'm ready to do it. I've decided I'm ready to watch it. And I'm probably going to lol a lot. Probably going to hate a lot of the creative decisions. I know I'm going to hate the sound of the audio. Whatever. I'm willing to watch it on its own terms. The keyboard next to me to spacebar pause it. Whatever. I'm willing. Willing to watch. WTW. I'm ready. I'm not ready to watch this one yet. Though during the process of reviewing the Final Fantasy VII Remake, my estimation of it went down to the point where by the end, I flatly declared it's not a great game. It's not even a good game in the epilogue. And that's the reason why we don't do epilogues anymore. And if we do an epilogue, we call it a post review. And if we do a post review, we do it a month late instead of the day I click export. The idea, I thought it would be a good idea to upload these post reviews or epilogues the day I export the video, or to record the epilogue immediately, like right before I export the video. Don't like that idea anymore because, among other things, my estimation of the Final Fantasy VII Remake has gone so drastically up in the last year and a half. I just really like that game, and I appreciate its texture, its structure, its flow, its soul. I appreciate all that stuff. And similarly, I now have come back around, and I appreciate Boku no Natsuyasumi. Interestingly, I came to appreciate Tokimeki Memorial way more during the review process. Way more. I loved Tokimeki Memorial 100 times more by the end of the review than I had in the beginning, which makes it, that's why it's still at the top. And I'm racking my brain for, I don't think anything in Season 2 can super easily compete with it. Though, you know, some people don't want me to flatly declare what the reviews are in Season 2, so I'll stay cagey about it. Though I have named them all. I've named them all. You should be able to figure out what all the reviews are. I don't know if anything is going to obliterate Tokimeki Memorial. So I'm just like racking my brain for what is a game that could obliterate Tokimeki Memorial. Don't know yet. So it kind of strutted in early, and it don't want to leave. So I love that game, and I love Boku no Natsuyasumi 2. And Tokimeki Memorial 2 would beat Tokimeki Memorial. Though, is that fair? No. I'm just rambling at this point. What else did I have to say? I don't know. I just off the top of my head thought that Boku no Natsuyasumi 1, 2, and 3 all take place in August of 1975. The Boku no Natsuyasumi 4 takes place in August of 1985. And at the end of Boku no Natsuyasumi, Boku, age 9, receives a phone call from his dad informing him that his mother had just given birth to a baby brother. Is the 9-year-old boy in Boku no Natsuyasumi 4 Boku's little brother? I never thought about that until now. If it was spelled out in the game somewhere, I was too high, unfortunately. I don't actually smoke weed. I get high with my ZQL melatonin gummies sometimes. Oh, what was I talking about? Boku no Kazoku. You're going to see Boku no Kazoku. That's another game that has grown hugely in my estimation. Boku no Kazoku, which means our family, is a beautiful little video game. And I hate to describe it as a little video game. It's not the Boku no Natsuyasumi style adventure game where you have a free roam around an environment or a neighborhood. It's a simulation where you pick things from menus. Though the stuff you pick is very quaint and interesting. You play as a father and a mother, plays parents, and you're having your first baby. As the game opens, you're having your first child. And you get to choose things like, what toy do I buy my child? What book do I buy my child on their first birthday? And there's all sorts of semi-random elements. There's a currency component. There's you can shape what kind of child your child grows up to be. It's all very fascinating, and it kind of gets pretty close to what I think of as a dinner time video game. And I mean, there's a little bit too many choices and not quite enough watch things play out to a point where you are making a choice every 30 seconds or so, which detracts from the dinner time game quality. Though still, keep your eye on it. When I played it for this Fukubukuro segment, I wasn't equipped to fully appreciate it as much as I do now. Coming to appreciate Boku no Kazoku actually required me to edit a whole bunch of the Boku no Natsuyasumi video, for which I saw fit to use footage from Boku no Kazoku from just the first couple hours of one of my playthroughs. I wanted footage of, when the kids were young, and when I wanted footage of when the kids were young, so that I could, for the parts where I talk about children and childhood. And I think as I was ripping through that footage and just marveling at the various locations and scenes and camera angles and presentations, I just kept reflecting on that game and thinking, this game's great. And then I played through it again a couple more times, and I was just equipped to fully just huge brain understand it. And wow, that game is utterly marvelous. Absolutely marvelous. A beautiful little video game. And it's a shame that it's a beautiful little video game and not a beautiful big video game. It's a shame that it didn't set the world on fire in any way. Where it's maybe the world, I don't think the world was ready for it. One of many great video games that the world just, wasn't ready for. And never will be ready for, maybe, I think you can refine it a little bit. Pay special attention to the UI in that game, to the menus, to the user experience, to just the way that game looks. Because the way it looks and the way it feels from a user experiential perspective, because it is truly a marvel. And I can't say it's like the best video game I've ever played or one of the best video games I've ever played, though it's such a unique thing, and it's such a wonderful product that somehow came out of a first-party AAA development at that particular point in time. And it just really brings me back to all the stuff I was saying at the end of the Boku no Natsuyasumi review, where I was talking about how there's no Sony Japan studio anymore, and how Sony was so innovative and so weird and so relentlessly interesting for so long. And just looking at Boku no Kazoku, now just thinking about it again, sitting here in front of this camera, interrogating myself, just thinking about it some more, I think, wow, what an interesting game. What a superlatively interesting little game. Anyway, when I sat down here, I thought, let's make this quick. I don't want to do this. I don't want to be on camera. These lights hurt my migraine. I don't have a migraine right now, though. Who knows? These lights can bring it on. It's hot and sweaty in here. I don't like sitting around and just talking to a camera. It makes me feel weird. Though I end up kind of having a pretty good time sitting in front of this camera and talking like this. You're about to watch a whole bunch of footage of a whole bunch of video games, all of which is uploaded to YouTube and ready to go live at any second, except for this one video you're watching now, which is yet to be exported because I'm still sitting here recording the introduction of it. Though once it's exported, it'll be uploaded, and we are 100% go, free of all copyright claims. I'm ready to post this big old Fukubukuro. And then, I guess as soon as I click stop on this, I'm just going to drag and drop this file in. And I'm going to, trim the edges, line up the music. I already have music set up there. And I'm done with Boku no Natsuyasumi. It's all archived. It's all on the server. It's all, the preview files have been deleted. Everything has been, all of the temporary files have been deleted. Everything's been compressed. It's been archived. It's no longer an active project. This one's over. And that feels nice, though, in a way, cleaning up your house, throwing out your extra garbage or whatever. I've cleared off the shelf. You can't really see all of it, but I've cleared off the shelf behind me. I'm going to get rid of that IKEA shelf. I don't need a shelf. It's just a clutter magnet, right? I'm going to get a nice little thing back there to put my server on and run a 10 gigabit Ethernet along the ceiling. Pop it right in there. Free up some desk space. Free up all that. Just get rid of all that clutter. It's gauche to have a whole bunch of video games behind me. I'm going to have all of it. As soon as I click export on this thing, the Boku no Natsuyasumi project will leave my soul. However, temporarily, until that day I decide to come back and watch it and record a director's commentary, which who knows when that'll be. It's going to be gone. It's going to be done. This truly is the post review right here. It's a little melancholy to end one of these things, though it's also a little joyful because that's one little burden off your back. Though it's also something akin to anger, because I have multiple projects going at the same time, and much as taking out one bag of trash or getting rid of one broken machine from your apartment makes you only realize, well, now I got to get rid of all this other stuff. I don't know why getting rid of broken machines from my apartment is my go-to analogy for unfinished business. It basically, finishing this video is just going to make me immediately, it's just going to light me on fire about the next 3, which are fully in full production right now. The longer I sit here talking on camera about Boku no Natsuyasumi and Action Button Reviews Boku no Natsuyasumi, the longer I get to delay that feeling of extreme urgency that will wash over me regarding the next video the second I click export on this. Probably better just rip the Band-Aid right off. You know what other Band-Aid I might as well rip off? This. I think it's got to go. I think I'm going to let it go. Shout me out in the comments if you think I should keep it. There's a chance your comments are too late and I've already gotten rid of it. In which case, sorry about that. Anyway, I suppose that's more than enough. There's a lot more Fukubukuro content coming. A lot more. I recorded a lot more Fukubukuro content than what you see now in this playlist. You should be able to clearly visually tell the difference between Fukubukuro Part 1 and Fukubukuro Part 2, as I did devise a new thumbnail template. As always, don't type. As always, this is only the second time I've uploaded one of these deliveries of Fukubukuro content. As always, don't type timestamps in the chat. Some people genuinely don't want to know. Fukubukuro is an ancient tradition going all the way back to the 1960s Tokyo, where they sell a bag on New Year's Day with a big stamp with the kanji fuku for luck on it. And it's a lucky bag, and in the bag you spend X number of yen and you're guaranteed at least one sort of good thing, and then who knows what else is in there. Sometimes you get a good one, sometimes you get one that's not so good. I like to recreate the same textural experience with these videos, and don't ruin that for somebody, but just posting all the games and all the features in a comment. If you'd like to keep an index for yourself, go ahead, by all means. I actually think that's cool. It's like, like the notes page in the back of an old NES instruction manual. If you would like someone else's instruction manual, I'm sure somebody out there, if you'd like somebody else's cheat sheet, I'm sure somebody in like the Action Button Discord, discord.gg/actionbutton,
also known as the Goblin Bunker. I'm sure somebody or some group of people in there, especially in the Fukubukuro channel, maybe somebody has some kind of a spreadsheet, some sort of a secret crib sheet, note, document that you can look at, a .txt, guiding you to timestamps, an index of sorts. I want to keep this thing nebulous, impenetrable, obscure, enormous, opaque. So that's why the samey thumbnails. It's not because I'm lazy and I don't want to make unique thumbnails for everything. I could make unique thumbnails. If you've seen one of my videos, I make a lot of unique stuff, okay? I put a lot of stuff in there. Keeping these obscure for fun. Anyway, I've talked way too long. Watch me play Boku no Natsuyasumi 2 for Boku no Kazoku. You'll see me back here in front of this camera, except the camera will be more of a dead-on orthogonal perspective. It'll look really bad. Here's where I'm going to overlay footage of how awful it looked in the first recording of this. You'll see me from that angle with slightly better lighting and different outfits in a couple of these other videos. Doing little introductions after the fact, post-review style, where I see fit. There's a lot in here. You might hear some hints as to the future Action Button seasons. There might be a million little hints about a billion little things. I like making bonus content. I took it quite seriously. I've been talking for a long time now, just to try to, again, delay feeling awful about having to immediately start crunch timing on the next thing. It's not crunch when you own the business. Also, I'm not really crunching on it. I just work a lot. And I'm about to get back to that work. Full time, Jerry. Anyway, that's all I got. Shop.actionbutton.net for the Dan DeSalt shirt, Gran Turismo of Animal Crossings. And just keep an eye on shop.actionbutton.net. Refresh it a million billion times if you want. Who knows when something new is going to show up there? Who knows when something new will show up and then disappear an hour or so later? Who knows, right? Who has any idea? Just, try it out. Who knows? Trying to run my brand a little differently from how other people might. At any rate, good stuff coming soon. And you're about to embark on a long, perhaps horrifying journey of fun. So I'm going to leave you to that, and I'm going to leave me to this. I'll see you on the other side, cowboy. Now I gotta press the stop button. Hello. Yeah, and welcome back to Video Games. I'm Tim Rogers. You are watching Action Button Channel 2. I am going to play Boku no Natsuyasumi 2. Wow, it looks so good. I really looked at. I'm using this RetroTink 5X, which I just got more or less. Oh, same title screen music as Boku no Natsuyasumi 1. Umi no Bouken Hen. Hen meaning like the one where there's an adventure involving the sea. I played the heck out of Boku no Natsuyasumi 1. I'll go ahead and let this attract mode blaze a bit. Those are the Jizo statues. So I haven't played Boku no Natsuyasumi 2, though I did play Boku no Natsuyasumi 1 right up until about the second the wheels fell off. Right as the wheels were about to fall off, I stopped playing Boku no Natsuyasumi 1. I'm noticing Boku Natsu 2. I'm going to not call it Boku Natsu until I've finished writing my review script, because I'm going to have to type Boku no Natsuyasumi about 8 million times. And I'm also going to have to say Boku no Natsuyasumi about 200 times during the review. I'm going to try to say it fewer times than I say it, and then I say, like, other game names and other game reviews. I haven't played Boku no Natsuyasumi 2,
I've played Boku no... aside from engaging with it a tiny bit way back when. Tiny bit way back when. I was a little scared that I would have to sit here and tinker with the retro tink, which I was hoping I would turn into, you know, sort of amusing little segment. Though I don't really think I'm going to have to tinker with it at all. This game is gorgeous. These are truly beautiful graphics that I'm seeing here. So in case you don't know the difference between the capture methodology for this and the footage of Boku no Natsuyasumi, I'm going to release this as a bonus feature for the Boku no Natsuyasumi review. I'm going to play a bit of this. Part of the message of the Boku no Natsuyasumi review is that I'm not going to, or that I made a concerted decision to not play too many related games. So I'm going to not touch Boku no Natsuyasumi 3. I'm just going to not engage with it at all. Aside from this one G4 TV segment that I found on YouTube, an old archive of it. I'm going to not play Boku no Natsuyasumi 3 because it's for PlayStation 3 and I don't have a PlayStation 3. And PlayStation 3 emulation, while making great strides, is not at the exact point I would like it to be as of late 2021. Mid-late 2021. So, I would, oh wait, I'm not going to say the day that I'm recording this. That'll make it more fun for the viewer to take a guess when it was I recorded this. So that's, I'm seeing the counterparts of characters from Boku no Natsuyasumi 1. This is such a good-looking video game. Dude. Boku no Natsuyasumi 1 is quite simple, and it came out 2 years before this. It came out after the first Boku no Natsuyasumi came out after the PlayStation 1, or after the PlayStation 2 had come out. So Boku no Natsuyasumi 2 is, as far as I have been able to discern by speaking with fans, by working at Sony, by knowing various people involved in varying levels with either making, promoting, or playing this game, what I can discern is that Boku no Natsuyasumi 2 is basically like a finished version of Boku no Natsuyasumi 1. I know that sounds mean. I've played a lot of Boku no Natsuyasumi 1, a lot. So, and I did that on purpose. I felt like I should have played this one. I'm told this one is very good, and that 3 is also very good, and that 4 is also very good, and that 1 is incomplete in comparison. Though I found much to talk about in Boku no Natsuyasumi 1. You've probably watched a finished review that has been edited and written and researched before you're ever seeing this video. I am capturing the footage that I will use for when I mention Boku no Natsuyasumi 2. I'm going to try to mention it as little as possible in my script. As absolutely little as possible, I will mention this game in my script. I'm going to limit myself. I'm going to not go too deep into like the story. The backgrounds are so good looking. My God. Lord, they look so good. Okay, I believe it's looping now, so we're going to go ahead and start the game off. Using the PlayStation 2 DualShock 2. I wish I could use the DualShock 1. Maybe I can. My DualShock 2 is brand new. Let's go into the old Sette menu. Message speed. Wow, so many superfluous little effects. Vibration Shindo is on. Botan New Ryoku. Wait, what? Normal? I don't understand. Okay, we're gonna just keep it on normie. Normie mode. Jikan Ahutsu Nonbiri Attoyuma. It's relaxed, normal, and just like that. I'm gonna put it on normal. I don't know what that necessarily means. I'm very intrigued by that. So this is, it's got the voices, it's got Onsei and Jimaku. I ended up doing multiple playthroughs of Boku no Natsuyasumi 1, one where I captured
with subtitles and voices, one where I captured just voices. And the subtitle typography and such is gorgeous, though I have outlined a segment where I just kind of talk about Japanese summer countryside life in general, and it would be nice to use some evergreen shots of countryside, minus the Jimakus. You can have Jimaku Nomi, you can play it like an RPG. Jimaku means subtitles, in case you didn't know that. So we're going to go ahead and just let that go, and let's get ready to appreciate my genuine first experience with Boku no Natsuyasumi 2. I'm going to try to do a full playthrough for y'all. Didn't mean to say y'all. That's just what we said when I was growing up. I try to suppress my own roots in these things. We'll go ahead and, speaking in the Mid-Atlantic, the Cary Grant accent. People often ask me about the accent in my videos, that I'm going for a Mid-Atlantic affected accent for a decent reason. I think it's a reason that occurs to me is pretty good. I'm going to do Saisho kara hajimeru. That means start from the beginning. The Saisho, I think, is pretty good. Nikicho ni namae wo kakimashou. Give a name to your Nikki. Ooh, it's sunflowers. Oh, the name's got to be in English. Wait. Oh, Sannen Bigumi. It's just asking me, oh my god, it's asking me which gumi I'm in school. So because I'm making a diary because I have to do a presentation on what I did for my summer break in Japan. In a Japanese school, you get graded on what you did in your summer break. So here's my name. I'm Sannen Bigumi. I wonder if that has any... So the first one does a whole lot of neat little tricks with decisions cascading. I assume this one is much more sophisticated. I was able to really parcel out every little detail of the first game with very little difficulty comparatively. I did it once, got a decent ending, did it a second time, got a better ending, did it the third time and just basically stomped it. I'm gonna do katakana, sorry. Absolutely stomped it. Should I go Bubus? Should I name him Bubus? Babisa. Or should I name him Bibithy? I don't know, how about... He's gonna be Bubus. We're gonna name him Bubus. Babisa. Boku's name is Babisa in this game. 50 yen for this notebook. What are these 1975 prices? Kurasu to namae... これでいいかな? Yeah, これでいいですと思います。いいですと思います。昭和50年? 8月1日? That's kind of like August 1st to 1975, I would say. A boat, okay. And also... Oh, the footy is tremendous. The footy is off the charts. I more or less just got this PlayStation 2 kind of configured as such. Homesickにならなかったけど. She's like, I wasn't homesick at all my whole time gone. Isn't that great? Wait, was she in France? She's singing Frere Jacques? Is she calling Boku?
小学生が一人で観光に来るわけはないし。僕、お母さんが臨月だから8月の間だけおじちゃん家に預けられることになったんだ。
預けられる。
一人でここまで来たの？塩立まではお父さんの車で来たんだ。でもお父さん、今日中に東京まで帰らなきゃいけないから、さっき塩立の港でさよならしてきたんだ。一人で船に乗るのはちょっと心細いかもね。
My God, gorgeous looking video game.
ねえ、お姉ちゃんも一人でここまで来たの？え？私、今年の春から東京の高校に通ってんだ。
国境。
あっちで下宿してるの。だから、もう一人は慣れっこなの。
Oh, I'm loving this. Loving that classic transit vehicle announcement voiceover there.
keeps reminding me I've got to play Densha de Go. Gotta.
お姉ちゃんね、あの町で生まれ育ったんだ。
This music's good. So she's saying she's from this village. She was studying at a university. Or,
おーい、愛しの文の町よ。やすこが帰ってきたぞ。
Yasuko. Her name is Yasuko. She asked, did you come here by yourself? And he said, no, my dad drove me to the bus or to the boat dock. And then he said, did you come here by yourself? And she laughed and said, yeah. Oh my god, this is good. Boku no Natsuyasumi 2. It's surreal. So I cursorily aware. Ayabe Kazu. Classic man. Ayabe Kazu. Ueda Mineko, designer of the Kirei hand soap, is all I knew her as that, and as Boku no Natsuyasumi character designer. Or those the Kusanagi Corp did the backgrounds. Are those Morning Glories? I think so. Is that Kenbo? My little dog. I thought Mineko Ueda's art in Boku no Natsuyasumi 1 was beautiful and tinged with a little bit of melancholy for me personally, because I just saw it and thought, what a classic look. Why don't we have a lot of games with her art in them? Why don't we have tons of games with this aesthetic? It's so perfectly suited. It's hardware, you know. So, what was her name? Sawada Chikako? I don't know the singer. It's so Ayabe Kaz, classic man. Kantoku game design, so he's director and game designer. And it's published by Sony Computer Entertainment. No Contrail on this one, interestingly. I think Contrail was defunct at this point. Wow! Graphics, like heck yeah. Same voice actor for the ant. Takashi to Shigeru.
ねえ、君何年生なの？僕は3年生だけど。俺5年生。
3年生、5年生。
やっぱり僕が一番下か。
というわけで、3人とも1ヶ月間仲良くするのよ。
おーい、みんな。
Oh no. The cast is just much bigger. Oh, it's a hippie. Oh my god, hippie bro. Oh man, the music, they got the same music. It's just arranged differently. Akane has. Do they own like a boarding house? Your uncle was a potter in the first one.
今日からここが僕くんの部屋よ。
今日からここが僕くんの部屋よ。
なんだか不思議なところだね。
ごめんね。おばちゃんち民宿やってるからいろんなものが置いてあって。でもここの部屋はね、一番いい風が入ってくるところなの。
You have the best breeze in here.
食堂でご飯を作ってるとその匂いもね。
なんだかお腹が空きそうだね。
お腹空きそうだね。
じゃあもうすぐ晩ご飯にしてあげるから、ちょっとだけうちの周りでも探検してきたら。
探検。Give me that 探検。
でもあんまり遅くなったから海で泳いだり山の中へ入っていっちゃダメよ。
Don't swim.
おばちゃん、
Don't go into the
僕
mountains.
のお母さんに
It's too
危
late.
ないことはさせませんって約束したんだから。
She promised her brother that. Wait. So weird. Okay, so I want to remark on a couple of things that are making me feel a little interesting. I'm feeling a little interesting right now. Feeling a little bit interesting. The ant is the same voice actor as in the first one. I can't tell because I'm not a child psychologist. I can't tell if I'm just gonna mess with some scan lines real quick. I gotta turn these off. I gotta turn these off before we actually play the game. Oh, it's beautiful. The retro tank is just wonderful. One thing about Boku no Natsuyasumi is, I mean, unless they changed it, for Boku no Natsuyasumi 2, you can just kind of stand around on a screen here forever. Time only increments when you move.
Unless they changed it. If they changed it, I don't know if that's what the G-Con setting was. The known Beery. So the aunt is definitely the same voice actor. And she says she is your brother's, or she refers to your father as her brother. Analog sticks don't work. Boku no Natsuyasumi 1 famously eschewed the DualShock, which was burgeoning in popularity at this time. Boku no Natsuyasumi 1 takes place in a place that I believe is... I don't know exactly what town it's based on. I don't want to say the wrong town, give people the wrong idea. Very nice. Menu is similarly laid out. I have tools, I have that, I have sakana, konshu, t-shirts. Oh, I can change t-shirts, dude. Oh no. One thing I liked about Boku no Natsuyasumi 1 was that you have one t-shirt that you can't change. Okay, so we got our menus in here. Jikan's known Birifutsu, Atoyuma. I don't have a bug net. I have no Mochimonos right now. Rajio Taiso card is my radio calisthenics card from the first one. Of course, source of a little existential dread for me in the first one because I missed one of the calisthenicses. I have no Konshu. I have no bugs. The old screenshot, the weird object fading shadow effect is not something I like a lot. I like how it's going to just zoom back into that screenshot. There's me, Boku. So... Oh, sorry. I don't know how to walk. The up on the directional pad doesn't work to go forward. I don't know how to... Oh, sorry, I keep pressing that button. We'll get there in a second. Hang on. Is it just X to walk, to run? It doesn't use the pressure-sensitive buttons on the DualShock 2. Very curious about the controls. So the game is 60 FPS, which is absolutely nice. No complaints from me about that. 60 FPS is quite good. I did not figure it'd be 60 FPS. The previous one did so much with the filmic composition that it felt right at the 30 FPS frame rate. Anyway, I'm in a room that is the room I've been given is used for storage, and there's a bunch of futons here because they run. That's what's stacked in the futon shelf. I had a room like this in my house that I lived in Tokyo and Koenji. Can I look out the window? Oh, I can. Oh! A worthwhile endeavor indeed, this. Always good to relax on a veranda. The absolute audiophilic insect sounds and ocean sounds. Captured, no doubt, by none other than Polyphony Digital. So I don't know if Boku's the same voice actor. I think he's not. Maybe he is. I'm not sure if he's supposed to be the same character. Though your aunt does say that she is your father's sister. Select also opens the menu. I'm a little worried that there's no more one-handed control scheme, which I don't understand. And it seems like my only option is to run. We're going to just go, a little lending library and a tiny television. Shonen manga, Zashi, Takusanada. There's a lot of shonen manga magazines. Obviously, she's got 2 boys in her house. So they run a little seaside inn. Oh, I can open up the kitchen divider. Not sure what the technical word for that is. Did they just do away with...
今日はたくさん乗り物に乗って疲れたでしょ。
うん。
晩ご飯もうちょっとでできるからね。
うん。ねえおばちゃん、ここ海の上なんだね。
そうよ。びっくりした？
ちょっぴり。
He said, "Is this house on top of the ocean?" And she said, "Yep." And he said, she said, "Was that a surprise?" And he said, "A little bit." Bikuri shita desho. So is there ice cream in here? Or is that like, what? Choo choo ice. Orange gum. Baseball bar. Oh, man. We got squid skewers. Katsu. Ume jam senbei. Plum jam senbei. Baby Star ramen. Shoot. I have 0 yen. Is that a Hokyoku bar? Tamago ice. Shirayume. You know, I'm glad I reviewed Boku no Natsuyasumi 1. I'm glad I'm reviewing that one. I'm glad I played that one as the one for the review. Gotta resist getting too much detail on this. Oh, see, I'm glad I did that. Futsu, regular milk, coffee milk, jet cider. I don't want too much footage of this game. I mean, I'm gonna try to do a full playthrough. Though, right now I'm just trying to get enough footage to fulfill the requirement of my review. There's a little fishing zone. I wonder if they just did away with running. Here's the Jizos. Oh, I got Chukichi. You know what? We'll take a Chukichi on day 1. The really complex, like the lighting is neat. The shadows are neat. That's features utterly. Okay, so I can go down or up here. Just an absolute expertise. Oh, it looks like there's a secret base. Boku no Natsuyasumi 1, it is famously under an overpass. That is a beetle wrestling ring. There's no way they're going to let young boys exist in this story. And not have them make beetles rip each other up. We got a Go Nensei, we got a San Nensei, so we got 1 5th grader, 3rd grader. There's this jarring effect in all of my footage of Boku no Natsuyasumi 1 that I scrubbed through, where he sort of like soft T-poses every time you enter rotation mode. Little odd. Did I just go the wrong goddarn way? Time increments when you move forward, when you move to another screen. Little stream, a babbling brook, as it were. This screen feels very lifted from the first one. Or not lifted, but very similar with these wooden terraces on the sides of the hills. See someone, okay, so, you know, the complexity versus the original is off the charts. I see a character down there, distant. Can sit on a bench. It's not bad. Complexity seems off the charts. Lots more going on in this game. So like I was saying, I played the first one basically till its wheels were about to fall off, and then I had mercy. Oh! Mishi does it. He doesn't.
いつもこの海の家で食べるのよ。
いいだろ。冬はちょっくら寒すぎるけどよ。
台風来た時なんかすごいんだよねえお兄ちゃん。
まあな。
よっしゃ。じゃあいただきます。
So the uncle speaks with a regional accent, and he's also a tough guy. So this scene played out.
なあ僕ちゃん。
なあ
おじちゃんが
僕ちゃん。
1日100円で宿題やってやろうか。
もうまた変なこと。
父ちゃんすごいんだよ。お兄ちゃんの算数のドリル全部間違ってんだから。
朝飯前や。
クソ親父が。
まあまあ。
Yeah, father's got a
夏休みの自由研究は
regional
何する
accent.
の？
Have you decided on your GU Kenkyu?
う
On your school
ちの
project?
前の道路 の交通量の調査。
は？何それ？
毎朝30分何台通るか数えるんだ。
お前インテリだな。
ここじゃその研究無理だよ。
なんで？
田舎だから。
走ってないよ、車なんて。
This is great.
この辺で簡単にやれるのって言ったら昆虫採集くらい。
昆虫採集。
そうなんだ。
交
Wow.
通量なんて嘘書いたってバレねえだろ。
まあ父ちゃんったら。
Tochan's a joker.
じゃあごちそうさま
Always
でした。
playing word pranks,
様でした。
perpetrating teasings on his children, telling Boku that it costs 100 yen a day to stay here for him, which is funny. So they ask what he wanted his Jiyu Kenkyu, his free research, because I know from buddies in Japan, I've heard this conversation before, that you get graded for your what I did over the summer presentation in Japanese elementary school. You get a grade, you get a letter grade for it. So you're expected to study something over the summer. I want to study shonen manga. So they asked him what he wants to study, and he said he wanted to study the road in front of the house. He wanted to count how many cars pass at which hour of the day or whatever. Just, I'm going to come right out and say it. That's a weird idea. And resulted in his aunt and uncle saying, "Interi dana," meaning you're an intelligent lad, an intelligentsia sort of lad. Well, I can use the toilet. That's sick. I mean, I guess it makes sense. People use toilets. Oh, Aunt is here. It's so weird that she's the same voice actress. Oh, there's a TV in like the cafeteria room.
僕くん、疲れてたら今日は早めにお休みなさいしましょう。あんまり夜遅くまで起きてると朝のラジオ体操寝坊しちゃうぞ。
Oh, she
そう
just
だね。
she just said if you stay up too late, you'll miss the radio calisthenics in the morning. You'll oversleep. Which is how it was in Boku no Natsuyasumi 1 as well, and causing me to, I decided that I would have to make sure I got it every time. Though there's is there somebody sleeping in this bed? I can't really tell. Is that my uncle? It really does kind of feel like a real sort of country inn. Sit in this chair. What other chairs can I sit in? Sit in this chair? Crikey, dude. There's a pink payphone, which are a type of payphone that is largely a pinku iro no denwa ga aru. So the thing about a pink phone, let me read that text again. 家の人が使うときもお金を入れるかな? He's like, it's a pink payphone. Do the people who live here have to pay to make phone calls? Yes. Pink payphone was a type of payphone in Japan, furnished by the NTT Docomo Corporation, NTT at the time. Which its distinguishing characteristic is that it can receive calls, and it has a phone number posted on it. Furo ni hairimasu ka? Yeah, let's take a bath. Let's do it. It can receive calls, unlike all of the other payphones, green payphones, for example. So businesses, like boarding houses, you see this in a lot of old Japanese movies. Boarding houses and such would have pink payphones. I stayed in a boarding house for a time that had a pink payphone, for example. The pink payphones started to disappear in Japan I guess as early as the 80s and the 90s. They started to fall out of favor. As soon as a cellular phone became a thing, they did their best too. I like how the bath is separated by that little external breezeway. Big number 3, 1, 2 on the door. Which one of these rooms am I in? Is this my room? No, somebody's partying down in here. Bunch of beer cans. Already this game possesses a lot more grit than Boku no Natsuyasumi 1. A much grittier story. Because you've got the wisecracking, joke-telling uncle. You have a joke uncle in this one. Oh, a little smoking room. Cigarettes exist, evidently, in this world. Much grittier. So the reason I say I'm glad I'm reviewing Boku no Natsuyasumi 1 and not Boku no Natsuyasumi 2 is that Boku no Natsuyasumi 2 seems to have a currency system. You can buy snacks and treats. Somebody's in room number 3. Ichijikan 20 yen to kaite aru. It's 20 yen for an hour. It's literal pay-per-view. So this room seems unoccupied. Oh, he jumps up on the futon zone. Can I open the closet? No. There's very realistic scratches and scuffs on the wood. I lived in a house that had rooms like this. This is a tea room. So this is, what do you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mats. 6 mat tea room. Very good. So that's about how big mine was. Oh, those classic chairs. What's up?
こんばんは。
ここいい風が入ってくるでしょう。
いい風が入ってくるでしょう。Was he a
そ
foreigner?
うだね。
サイモンは
Simon
夜静かにしているのが一番好き。
2番目は
なんだろう。好きな人と話してる時かな。
好きな人と話してるかな? I'm sorry. Gaikokujins can speaking Japanese pretty well if they are phonetically prepared to. There's no reason he has to talk like that. If that voice actor was a foreigner, he's sold out his people by pronouncing words that way. It's not that hard. Am I using the bathroom in here now too? I am immediately perplexed at the size of the inn. I don't want a nebo suru. I want to go to bed at the proper time. I was told not to nebo suru. Where's my room? Is there a map in the instruction manual? I think there is. Hang on a second. Let me get this. Let me look for this. Okay, I got the manual here. I want a map, because there's a map in the manual for one. It's a map of the house. Crikey, it's big. I gotta take my glasses off to see this. Hold on. Room 1, room 2, room 3. Bathroom, bath preparation room. Living room. Aunt and uncle's bedroom. Brother's room. Oh, storage room. Am I in the storage room? Is that where I live? Common area. Laundry terrace. The tenant use kitchen. For the guest kitchen. Okay, hold on. Do I go? Oh, Boku's getting impatient with me. Wait, no, wrong way. These are the stairs. No! Well, I'm gonna nebo suru.
絵日記書いておやすみなさいし
Well,
ま
I'm
しょ
not gonna nebo suru. I'm
おば
gonna
ちゃん
be okay.
おやすみなさい。
Oh, anyway, so they asked me what I wanted my research to be, and he had that bizarre idea about counting the cars, right? And see what is first. Yeah, assuming that it is. An eventful day. Yeah. And then his aunt and uncle were like, no cars pass by out here. And they said, oh, that retro tank is blanking out on my Elgato over there. Yes, I would like to save my game. Okay. There we go. 29 minutes. I think I probably spent a little bit too much time on that. Yeah, let's do it. Did I miss Radio Taiso?
あの二人はどうしたの？
今朝はロケット見に行ってんのよ。
花火じゃなくて？
They were looking at the rocket?
近所の子が小さなロケット作って飛ばしてるの。
まだちょっくら危なっかしいから本当はうちのガキども行かせたくねえんだけどよ。
でもおばちゃんはね、ヨウくんのロケット応援してるんだ。
ねえ、ヨウくんって誰？
港の向こう側の家にお父さんと二人で住んでるの。中学生のお兄ちゃんだよ。
There's so many NPCs in this game. There's like so many more characters. Uh-oh. It looks like Retro Tink is having a little bit of trouble switching the signal.
うちのわさび畑には関係ねえだろ。
Ah, heck. What happened? Did I miss a cutscene?
ごちそうさまでした。
ごちそうさまでした。
So they said there's a kid who
飛ぶ
lives...
のもまっすぐ飛ばなかったね。
やっぱ燃料の組み合わせらしいよ。あと補助ロケットのバルブの数がどうしても足りないんだって。
買うと高いものらしいから今までに墜落したやつのも全部回収したいってヨウ兄ちゃん言ってたよ。
That's such a bait. That's Megane from Boku no Natsuyasumi 1 does that voice.
あ、ごめん。やすこちゃんの大好きな氷あずき売り切れ中なんだ。
氷あずき。
それは
Ice
残念だな。
Azuki beans.
あれ？やっぱここにいるんだ。
Oh, hey, it's you. You're here. Oh, wow, a cutscene that's just transitioning me to a different area.
おはようお姉ちゃん。
おはよう。
おばちゃんちもう慣れた？わかんない。そっか。
She said, are you used to living here yet? And he said, not really. Did I miss Radio Taiso
お姉
already?
ちゃんち教えてあげるよ。うん、教えて教えて。お姉ちゃんのお父さんお母さんもお家にいるの？いや、うちはお父さんお母さんがいないうちなの。今一緒に暮らしてるのはおじいちゃんと妹なんだ。へえ、そう
She
なんだ。
lives with her grandfather and
風
her
の子公園
little
のす
sister.
ぐ上なんだけど、場所わかるかな？
She doesn't have a mom and dad.
じゃあ、とりあえず公園の入り口で待っててあげるよ。うん、ありがとうお姉ちゃん。
She's gonna be at the,
おーい、少年。何？公園ってここのすぐ上の方だからね。ラジオ体操の場所だよ。
Radio Taiso. It's where we do the radio calisthenics. Uh-oh. I didn't do my radio calisthenics. Did I miss radio calisthenics on day 1? I did. Shoot. God, why even play anymore at this point? Because I didn't go to bed. Lord D. Oh, here's Uncle.
ほら僕ちゃん、そこの釣り竿貸してやっから持ってきな。
これ使っていいの？
当たり前よ。
Oh, here you go.
ありがとうおじちゃん。
So already he's just like, if you want to go fishing, here's a fishing rod. You can have it. Natsuri Dogu. Do I have my bug net yet? Oh, I can look in my bug cage. 60 fips. Holy. Give me that 60. Give me that sweet 60. Sweet, sweet 60. FPS. Oh, and they let me view it as a traditional menu as well. Something that people probably wanted in Boku no Natsuyasumi 1, and I probably would have used. Oh man, and I can just do Konshu Saishu like here in the old wild. And I got all the same tools. My syringe, my embalming fluid, my pins, my model box, my board. Scissors? Oh, okay. And, eraser. What does this let me do? It's a Tombow eraser. It's a Keshigomu. Make a new block. Delete a block. Okay, I'll get into that later-ish. And this lets me release the bug. Photo of a landscape. Oh, I just have my bug net. Oh, so anyway, yeah, my aunt and uncle said, oh, that's ridiculous to count the cars. There's no cars here. And he's like, why not? And they're like, it's too rural. And then his cousins said, you should just catch bugs. Just like in the first one, your uncle, not a second into the game, not a day into the story, your uncle's just, it's your summer vacation, and your uncle's just talking to you about school. Got a bug. It's not hard to get the bugs. Okay, yeah, I'll keep it, I don't care. 60 FPS goes a long way for the bug animations, dude. She said she's gonna meet me at the park, which is up. And it's where we do radio calisthenics. This is the park, right? Shoot. The world is so complicated in this game. And then here's an NPC.
さっきお姉ちゃんが水飲み場のとこにいたんだけど、もしかしたらあんたのこと待ってたの？え？そうだと思うけど。へえ、そうなんだ。お姉ちゃんなんであんたみたいに冴えないのと待ち合わせしてるんだろう。
She said that she was waiting for me and she left. And she said, why would my Nei-chan be waiting for such a guy who doesn't keep his appointments? There she is. You're waiting right here.
来たよ。
遅い。
遅い。
もう日射病になっちゃうかと思ったよ。
そんなに待たせたんだ。
ちょっとだけ嘘よ。私さ、ここに帰ってきても家族以外のいわゆる友達ってやつが皆無なんだよね。
Okay.
あ、皆無って意味わかる？
皆無。
わかんない。
ゼロってこと。
Zero.
青春的物差しで考えると、ここって絶望的なところなんだ。
It's a Zetsubo taking a Tokoro for her.
中学は船に乗らなきゃいけない隣町だし、ここの町ってとにかく漁の時期以外は人が少なすぎるの。
そうなんだ。あれ？昨日防波堤にいたお兄ちゃんは？
防波堤。
誰のこと？
知り合いみたいだったけど。
まあどうでもいいじゃない。ねえ、このすぐ上の丸い屋根が見えるのがお姉ちゃん家だよ。
Oh no, there's just too much story narrative plot happening all at once. I love it. She says this town is a sad place to her because she doesn't have any friends here.
こっちの玄関なんじゃないの？
そうだよ。でも私の部屋、もともとはお父さんの部屋だったんだ
That
けど、
house rules. Oh, my room used to be
ちょっ
my
と訳あり
dad's room.
で裏庭からじゃないと入れないの。
She said there's not very many people in this town
家の
outside
中は
of
つながってない
tourism
の？
season.
以前は普通につながってたんだけどね。お母さんが家を出てった時にドアの鍵を持ってっちゃったから取れなくなっちゃったんだ。
They really sure are just kind of.
これが当面の懸案事項。我が家の喉に刺さった大きな骨ってわけ。
それって痛そうだね。
Sunflowers.
でもこっちの部屋だけまるで秘密の隠し部屋になったみたい。それはそれで気に入ってるんだけどね。
Sorry, I needed to mark something.
ここの庭綺麗でしょ。私今年の春からいなくなっちゃったからここも少しは荒れちゃうかと思ったんだけど、うちのおじいちゃんまめな人だから。
Cops are really going wild out there.
そう、 もう頭が上がらないくらいに尊敬してるんだ。でも私の高校進学のためにとっても迷惑かけちゃってるんだよね。
Shoot, there's so much. So much
い
story.
い風が吹いてるな。お姉ちゃん、ここから海を見るの大好きなんだ。
She loves to look at the sea from here
うわ、
with its
今
beautiful
年も
breeze.
もうこんなに大きくなってんの？
ねえ、そこって何なの？
妹の光がいろんなものの種を適当にまいてる彼女の農場なの。大きなかぼちゃとか、あと野良猫のお墓もあるんだよ。
Noraneko no ohaka. That garden is full of vegetables grown from seeds her sister,
今は
her little sister
一応
gathered,
ここが私の部屋なんだ。
and
これが開かない
features the
ドア？
graves of several stray
そう
cats.
だよ。それにしてもここって天井高いし、なんだか不思議な建物でしょ。
A mysterious building, isn't it? I like that basket weave parquet floor there.
そうだね。まるで天文台みたいな形をしてるし。
Shoot.
天文台か。ねえ、お姉ちゃんさ、夏休みの間はここにいることが多いと思うから、いつでも勝手に入ってきていいからね。
うんうん。
So she
そう
has
だ、夜でも裏の木戸を開けといてあげるよ。ここは泥棒さんとかいないから大丈夫なんだ。
わかったよ姉ちゃん。
So she lives in this little house attached to her grandfather's house. She was saying that when she went to middle school, she used to have to ride a boat to go to another town on another island. Having a good time running back and forth. This is what kids do, right? Every time I visit a house of someone with children, this is what the children are doing. I'm role playing now. I like this room. I like that when I press X, I just go forward, I just run forward. It's a gas pedal. They don't even let you press up to go forward. Down turns you around instantly. Love it. This is exactly what I signed up for. Oh, I can press down while running? Couldn't do that in Boku Nuts 1. I'm calling it Boku Nuts in my head, because Natsu means nuts, as well as summer. Boku no Natsuyasumi. My nuts vacation. Yasumi doesn't really mean vacation. It means more like break. There should be a button to just rotate me. Oh, whoa. R2 just opens my insect menu. I can look Zentai techy. I can see it all. Flap those wings for me, please. Okay, forget you. Okay, forget you. Okay, forget you. She said I can come visit her whenever I want, and that there's no dorobos in this town, no thieves, burglars, robbers, and such, so she'll leave the door unlocked. Just a safe town to live in. He's climbing. Oh my god. Yeah, so Boku no Natsuyasumi 1 rules. And I can already tell this rules, though I can tell it is far more complicated. The map, the environment is more complicated. The fact that there are NPCs, aside from the dirtbag boys, delinquent boys who hide under the overpass, and the family members. I mean, it was just your... in Boku no Natsuyasumi 1, it's just your aunt, uncle, little cousin, big cousin, or should I say younger cousin and older cousin, the college girl who lives in the woods, and then the 3 dirtbag boys who hang out wrestling beetles in the underpass, or under the overpass. Gotta not call it an underpass in the review, or I'll get some of the worst YouTube comments of all time. Anyway, it's technically not an underpass, it's underneath an overpass. I know the difference between an underpass and an overpass. It's logic. It's just I accidentally called it that. So it's in this, there's a house with 2 daughters, and Is the grandfather in here? Can I see the grandfather? Oh, it's a black phone. I'm wasting turns. Pika pika nimi ga kareta kuroi demagaru. It's been polished to a shine. So, I mean, I can tell this game is far more complicated. I noticed right off the bat that it's got that currency system. And this, it has more of a texture of reality to it. This really feels like a real place. Perhaps as a real person experienced it. Can I step out here? A Saint Bernard. Petted him. Good. I want to pet him again. I like that dog. It's a big boy. Let me just get some footage in case I decide to say something about the dog. There was a thing with the dog in Boku Nuts 1. Let me just get this and just let it sit for a couple of seconds here. It's the thing with the dog in Boku no Natsuyasumi 1 that I experienced something with the dog that I thought was interesting. I've got a lot of exclamation marks in my notes about it. It's like you make the dog mad at one point with something you do regarding a side quest where you have to catch a fish. And then the dog is mad at you forever. And eventually the dog stopped being mad at me and was just happy again. Really just absolutely stellar work on the world building stuff. I feel like there's more screens of world. And like, what is this? I'm just in a room now. Little space heater. Again, these all have the texture of real places. I put my shoes back on. Can I do a little hop? Can I do a little skip? And can I do a little jump?
この木ってもしかするとカブトムシやクワガタの木かな?
Oh, maybe this is the sort of tree where a kabutomushi would hang out, he said. Nanka. What? It's a kuwagata. Oh man, I know about a Nokogiri kuwagata. I'll take that bad boy. Don't need no sugar water? Okay, so there is a beehive. Will he not traverse? He will traverse. So they gave me the fishing rod was the fishing rod was like a whole side quest in the first one. It wasn't a side quest. I'm gonna get stung by bees and returned home. It's a warp zone. God darn it, I didn't want to get warped home. Oh, no. Okay, so I now know that it's the same voice actor doing Boku. But he really had an Animal Crossing villager face there. So the daughters, the two sisters are the same voice actors as your cousins who are girls in Boku no Natsuyasumi 1. That I know for sure. The aunt is the same. I've now determined, just through hearing him talk more, I am now very certain Boku is the same voice actor. The characters are not the same. I mean, it's just another boy named Boku with another aunt and uncle in another country locale. I mean, I knew all this about the nature of Boku no Natsuyasumi 2 before getting into it. I knew all this. You know, this is boilerplate. This is boilerplate stuff, right? Is there a shortcut to take out? There is. There wasn't in the first one. Sorry. Kind of stupid butt we got here. So they're not the same characters. Right? But it's another boy named Boku with another aunt and uncle and with another pair of cousins. And then there are another two girls in his life. Oh, he now has... I took the bug here, so my sense of my sense of direction as regards this game. 勝手に入んな。
それにしてもよくここが分かったな。
Wow, amazing that you found this place. You got red flags. You literally have red flags.
上の階がある。Bingo! でも登っちゃダメだよ。なんで？
Oh, there's an upstairs. You can't go up there. That's because that's our secret base's secret base.
ねえ、いつもここで何をしてるの？
虫相撲だよ。
Mushizumo da yo. Okay, so hearing him say Mushizumo, I know that that's the voice of Gatsu from Boku no Natsuyasumi 1. Your younger cousin is Megane from Boku no Natsuyasumi 1. Same voice.
虫相撲のことで聞きたいことがあったら、ここで俺やしげるに話しかけてごらん。
Ore ya Shigeru?
何でもってわけにはいかないけど、教えてやるぜ。
Okay, so the
Okay,
I'm talking to him.
そこに置いてある風緑を蹴飛ばしてみな。なかなか不思議な音がするんだけど、それがここへ集合の合図なんだ。
Shugo no Aizu. Ah, okay, so they're okay, so the boys in Boku no Natsuyasumi 1, the rowdy three, the trio, the delinquent trio, they hung out in this secret base, and that was the only place you could encounter them. And I mean, except in the cutscenes before you meet them in the secret base, you can meet Gatsu, the lead boy, in a watermelon patch where he's stealing watermelons. Yeah, they didn't appear anywhere else in the story aside from the secret base. So mechanically here in Boku no Natsuyasumi 1 or 2, they've revealed that these two boys say, like they said, if they're not in the secret base, just kick this bell here. Or kick this thing and it'll make a weird sound and they'll know to come running. So this allows them to exist exterior from the beetle wrestling arena. It allows them to exist somewhere else. So that's neat to know. So it allows them to be characters in the story in addition to beetle wrestling buddies. Mazu, orega aitene. Hearing him do the same voice, it is 100% clear to me that is the same voice actor as Gatsu. And I keep meaning to mention this. The two sisters are the same voice actors as the two cousins from the first one. The aunt is the same voice as the aunt. We're looking a little evenly matched. 43 millimeters. This one that I'm fighting against has 0 wins and 6 losses. It really feels very much like the beetle wrestling in the first one. I got kind of hooked on the beetle wrestling in the first one. I don't want to get hooked on this. I love this beat. Listen to this beat. No. They don't have the beautiful music from the first one. They changed it. Oh, I got Wazed. I got Wazed. Oh, I Wazed him. 37 millis. So I got 1 win, 0 loss. And I'm fighting against one with 0 wins, 3 loss. All right. Just 2 Nokogiri Kuwagatas on the town. Kicking it. I really wish they still had the cool sumo drum beat. Ikeru kamo. Or Ikenai kamo. Oh, they're really drawing up, squaring out. The 60 FPS is beautiferous. I wish I had a digital out for this. Okay, I don't need a... I wish this PlayStation had digital out. The Retro Tank is pulling its own weight. I ain't got nothing else. Mushi Kokon Note, what do you all got? We're dealing only in Nokogiris here. There's literally just been 1 fight. So the fact that you can do beetle fighting on day 1 indicates to me... Moto no tokoro ni kairu ze. Boku mata ne. So he's like, we'll go back to where we were before this. Quite intriguing. It's also still daylight. Oh, neat. Yeah. Doi. Kick that tree. Nanka iru kana? He's like exclusively, it's so weird how like real his hand looks versus the rest of his character design. What are you boys doing out here? Satomizu. Okay.
虫が落ちてくるように木を蹴っ飛ばすんだ。
Kick the tree so the bugs fall
欲
out.
しかったら夜中に台所に行って自分で作ってこいよ。
それでたくさん取れるの？うん。ちなみに砂糖水を使うときは三角ボタンだよ。
Oh wow, they're giving it a full hamburger handful here. I'm sorry, that's just a phrase I use to mean a game has lots of
虫を
controls.
集めるにはどうしたらいいんだっけ？
Oh, I pressed the triangle button because they said press the triangle button to put sugar water on the tree. And I didn't have sugar water, and he said, what should I do again? So that's funny. So the triangle button is a dedicated sugar water button. I find that interesting. Oh, there's a cat. Oh, I'm glad it has an impolite voice. So the fact that they've given me access to the bug net without even like making it a story event, and that he gave me the darned fishing rod like right straight off. He gave it to me just like unavoidably on day one, instead of being like, oh, I've left a fishing rod in the shed, go find it. They've given me all the stuff already. They've given me all the stuff. I want to try to go swimming. Oh, yeah. Contrail lives on. I read Ray Barnholt did an interview with Kazayabe about how all Contrail did was say that you should have a highway somewhere, otherwise people will think it looks too rural. That was their only input on Boku Nuts 1. Oh, my Omoi Tetsu no Tobidoga. So there's an underpass in this one as well. Oh! Please let me swim. Please. Yes! Oh my god, I'm so glad. Wow! Oh, the games. The games of our youth were not real, my friends. We only imagined them. A Natsuyasumi like this, on a cold winter's day, dreaming of summer. Even an aquanaut needs a holiday in the sea, you know what I mean? Boku Nuts 2. Full 3D and 60 FPS. And intrigue, such as a boat. I can just swim. I have 0 out of 25 bottle caps. I love it. There's bottle caps down here to collect. Am I doing breath training? Do I get stronger every day? Okay, get up there. Get up, up, up. Oh, I love Boku Nuts too, bud. I love it. Okay, so I'm picking up a lot of video gaming vibes here. Oh god, me die. Please don't die under the sea.
Boku's dead?
ダメだこりゃ。
ダメだこりゃ. I'm sorry. Oh, there's the ambulances. Are they ringing the bells?
ほら、あんまり泳げねえのに無理すんな。
僕くん大丈夫？おばちゃん心配しちゃったじゃない。
おばちゃん心配しちゃったじゃない. They just I was gonna say they regurgitated me. They resuscitated me. おばさん心配しちゃってたんじゃない. Man, the breath meter just went down way too fast, and then his rate of climb is too unpredicto. Oh, a little bit of a golden tinge. A little bit of a sepia life. Life is good when you live near the Umi no Bokenhen. So, oh, here's another room I can enter. I'm glad I chose Boku no Natsuyasumi 1. I mean, clearly I wasn't going to just review Boku no Natsuyasumi 2 from the get-go. Don't believe anything I say, or I plan to say about Boku no Natsuyasumi 1. Does not pertain also to how I feel about this. This feels specifically like a better, bigger, longer, more complicated, more polished more rich, more robust video game. Quote unquote better. You know what I mean? Beautiful nonetheless. Oh, I've run into the foreign boy. I'm sure that...
夕日を撮ってるの？
Taking
そ
a
うだよ
picture.
これがサイモンの仕事。
これがサイモンの仕事。
それはね。
それはね。Keep talking to me, Jerry.
朝日を撮るには
朝日を撮るには
少しだけ早起きしなくちゃいけないだろ。
少しだけ早起きしなくちゃいけないだろ。It's not that hard to enunciate correctly. It's not that hard. This kind of rules. So there's a foreigner character. That's neat. If I decide to, I can use this guy in some footage. At some point, I can use this bad boy. Here's the bad boy Simon. Absolutely love the graphics of this game. So I can tell it is a bigger, deeper game with way more connections and little fiddly parts and noodly parts. Probably more events, less predictability, and like this guy is here taking a picture of the sunset. First of all, you know, he's a photographer. That's neat. Ooh. Oh my god. So Boku no Natsuyasumi 1's map had a couple of neat little shortcuts in it. A couple little shortcuts. You know, to keep things tasty. Like you could, but there weren't that many of them. There were a couple. Can I just jump down here? I can. Neat. So they got a little boat. Can I smoke weed on this boat? Who are you people?
お客さん、今年は帰省されるんですか？
はい12日から
実家はどちらの方ですか？
盛岡です。
盛岡です。
そうですか。それは涼しくていいな。
I love
ねえ
this.
お兄ちゃん、お兄ちゃんこのお姉さんが好きなの？
えお前、なんてこと言うんだ。
ほら船長さんを困らせちゃダメでしょ。
Sencho-san. He said, why are you talking to this girl like that? Do you like her? And then, yeah, just, Boku has a sort of a different level of emotional depth here. That's the captain of the boat. He was like, oh, where do you live? You live around here? Let me go fish? He's going uki uki. Oh my god, he went uki uki wanpaku on there. Why did he do that? He's just a real wanpaku gakincho. This is a different swim zone. Look at the 3D. God, they could have put Kusanagi Corp out of a job if they'd I'm impressed by how long the day is. It feels like... So the world map does feel much bigger. I'm not sure how much bigger. I'm sure there's places gated off. As in Bokunatsu 1. There's a gate. There's some hard gates. Oh, neat. So I can swim to the end of the boat dock. And this is a very singular screen here, because this is Aunt and Uncle's boat. It's almost time for Uncle to tell me it's time for dinner. Tobikiri, he said, if you want to go fishing, you gotta press the triangle button in front of the water. If you press the circle button, you're gonna just go jumping in there, so be careful. Oh, that's actually not much of a shortcut. The interconnections of the maps. No! So he said something different than he said the night before, so that's neat. Am I missing a little anime show here? Yeah. Hi or EA? What did they ask? My retro tank was recombobulating itself. Shoot, I'm gonna say hi.
ねえねえ、大きいの釣ってきたらみんなで食べましょうね。
目標50センチね。
ここらでそのサイズっつうと石鯛かマコガレだな。
石鯛かマコガレ。
イワナもそれくらいいくかもよ。
Telling me where I can catch a 50-centimeter fish. I guess they're asking me if I'm gonna catch some fish. Are you excited to fish? I guess is what they asked me. and the dirtbag the dirtbag duplex. These two kids. They told me if you catch one that's over 50 centimeters, we can all eat it for dinner. Oh, there's like a little. Oh my God, the map is so big compared to the first one. Lord, it's so big. The manual has a map that is kind of helpful. Yeah, it definitely looks much bigger. So I feel like there was a, I feel like there was more, there were more screen transitions allowed. Obviously, owing to the fact that the maps are bigger and more interconnected, and there's just kind of generally more going on. I reckon. So that's a thing, I suppose. So I want to go up the stairs and then down the hall, all the way to the end of the hall. There's my room. There's the... Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and stay in that area. We're going to... Like, the house is very big. Like, I'm really shocked at how large the house is. It's not just a house, it's an inn. Yeah, here's the little aerial breezeway. That's my room. This is the living room. Who's in the living room? Aunt is just sitting around forlornly, watching the telly. And mazzing her Z.
あら、そうなの。やすこちゃん優しいし。
There's a clock on the table. Yasuko-san. He told her that he went to visit the girls. Oh, she just doesn't want to talk to me anymore. This is Uncle's room. Is this the boys' room? Boys will be boys, am I right? What's up, kindergarten crew? Don't just come barging into people's room like that.
いいんじゃないの？一月いるんだろ？バリア張っても無理無理。
バリア張っても無理無理。
あまり大きな顔すんじゃないよ。顔が大きいのは生まれつきらしいんだけど。
なあ、ところで昆虫採集セットもう見た？
うん、僕の机の上にあったやつだね。
そう。あれ、俺もう使ってないから貸してあげるよ。
え？本当？ありがとう。
Wait, he's loaning me his
まあ何か困ったことがあ
bug
ったら
collection set.
まずは俺に相談しろってことかな。
うん、わかったよ。自由研究。僕たちは朝顔を育ててるんだ。へえ、そうなんだ。
Oh, for their
種をまいたのはここの窓のすぐ下なんだけど、そうだ。僕ちゃんも一緒に競争する？
え？
Oh
どういうこ
no.
と？お兄ちゃんと僕でどっちが早く咲かせるか競争してるんだ。左側のがお兄ちゃんで、真ん中が僕。
で、右端が僕ちゃん。っていうのはどう？
毎日水をやればいいってこと？
そう、大正解。
Oh no, so it's got all the events
な
of
ん
the
だ
first
か面
one.
白そうな話だね。
So there's a photographer. There was a
カ
photographer
メ
in
ラ
the
マンが
first
登場
one.
だぜ。
Two photographers in the first
この
one.
人、サイモンって言うんだ。ずっとうちの2
So
階に
he's
泊ま
going
っ
to
て
take
るんだけ
pictures
ど
of. So the kids say that they are having a competition.
朝顔が咲いてる間だけ。
朝顔が咲いてる間だけ。
毎日一枚朝顔の写真を撮ってあげるよ。
一枚
大切に育
朝顔の
てれば、そ
写真を
れだけ
撮ってあげるよ。
たくさん写真がもらえるってこと？
それはやりがいがあるじゃん。
楽しみにしててね。
楽しみにしててね。So they're having a competition to see who can grow morning glories the fastest. Morning glories being one of the quests in the first one. It really does kind of feel like Super Boku no Natsuyasumi.
昆虫採集セット気に入ってもらえるといいんだけど。
So he said that you've got this Konshu Saishu Seto, the bug collection, bug cataloging, bug amateur bug taxonomers introductory play kit, or whatever it is you want to call it. And he's like, yeah, it was on my desk in my room. And he was like, well, if you like it, you can use it. And it's like, but I've been using it. Oh, this is Toily. Okay, so hang on, just to make sure I know where I am. Oh, okay, so there's a storage room. There's a Genkan. I see Genkan. The storage room is... Where's the storage room? I don't see the door. Oh, it's just under. It's a little under alcove. So my bedroom is this one over here. I'm gonna need to familiarize myself more with the layout of this house is just befuddlingly complex. Am I in the wrong area? I wasn't on the action pixel. We're gonna go to bed early so that I can. Do I get to look out the window? There we go. We're gonna go to bed early. I'm gonna get a couple, seconds of this footage. Oh, he's looking out the window. Look at that. I'm gonna go to bed early so that I can get footage of that radio calisthenics. I'm gonna turn this off. I like this game. It's got good stuff in it. Jerry. I wish I'd been able to go fishing on my first day. Oh well. Alright, Boku. Time to go to bed. Oh, he made Animal Crossing villager face again. Make a note of that. Hold on. Bingo! Animal Crossing villager face. Just a little note from me. I have a thing planned for Animal Crossing. I'm gonna pin one of these things to the wall. Hold on. One of these dirt bags. Where are they at? God, the 60 FPS is hilarious. Oh, there we go. Komurasaki. Komurasaki. I can touch it. Take it. Dasu. Let's see how it looks. Can I look at it? I get to... Wow, that's nice to be able to read these. Oh, there's no more zoom in and rotate around the model like there was in the first one. But it does look so much better. Let's ice it. It gave me a tutorial the first time I picked it up. Oh my god. The flatness of death. Well, there we go. How sad and tragic. I think I've got something for an eventful day in my Eniki. Wow, the 60 FPS opening of it. Dirtbag gang is going wild outside. Yasuko nee-chan to Yasuko nee-chan no ie ni itta. Yasuko nee-chan to Yasuko nee-chan no ie ni itta. Marui. Oyane no fushigi na ie de niwa ni ohana ga saite ita. Kid's got the bones of a literaturist. We're gonna go ahead and go to bed early. Ooh. Retro Tank messing around a little bit on the video modes. Not as badly as the PS1 digital does. Maybe about the same. We're gonna go ahead and do the Tadashi file. I'm gonna save a new file for every day. Because I'm a dirtbag. Bobby. Okay. I just want to see this calisthenics. Give it to me. Come on, Retro Tank. The little Retro Tank that could. You can do it. Huff and puff. Blow my brains out. It seems not capable of reconciling the signal at all of the radio calisthenics pre-rendered cutscene. Seems as though we are getting dead air. Footy. How daddy gonna get footy? Ah! Kimasu! Crike. I missed something sweet. Is that Mugi-chan, that picture on the table? Oh, beautiful house. Couldn't hurt to catch a fish. I suppose I'll go outside. There's plenty of fish in the sea, you know? They're not going to miss one of them. Don't look at me. Don't talk to me. I'm a boy with business. I'm a business Boku. We're going to go to the end of the pier. We're going to take a long walk off the short pier. Oh, sorry, I gotta press the button to climb the stairs. Must declare my intent. Alright, I see some little fish bubbling and burbling down there. Alright, you dirtbags wanna die? Come on up to the land. Die with me. Die with me in the sand. Fishing minigame is remarkably unchanged versus the original. You really get basically nothing as regards any level of fine control. Let's actually see if we can get something that looks a little more scenic, a little bit more like actually catching a fish. There's nothing wrong with me. I'm just trying to catch a fish. Okay, a little bored now. Yamemasu. Yeah, of course. I was born to Yamemasu. Oh, he's gonna do it. He's uki uki. That uki uki waku waku feeling. There is no ascend button. There is, however, a dive button. God, is that capitalism, am I right? I thought this game would have less oblique metaphors for capitalism than Animal Crossing. Oh, he can climb. I'm a little boy. I scamper, I clamber. You know, it's charming and such. Right up until he starts asking you for change or whatever. So swimming is just a part of life here. I take it there are many bottle caps under the sea. And everything is hotter under the water, I suppose. Let's see if I can get back to that Sunset View hill. I like a good strut. I mean, I'm not going to lie. Absolute wrong direction. Just clown-fisted nonsense. Alright, clown fist. This takes me to the hideout. Don't have anything to prove to the dirtbags today. This takes me to Wooded Hill. So Terraced Hill. I developed one word, or like usually 2-word names for every screen in Boku Nuts 1. I mean, this is clearly overpass. Should try to learn where they are. This is Brookside. Jurassic Park. A bunker, I would call this one. I'd call this Bunker Beach. Oh, you can only do fly fishing here. Oh god, I got a bite right away. I can't see my lure. Got a fish. Whoa! Not bad. 242 millimeters. God, that graphical presentation is exquisite. Presentationally exquisite. Luxuriously textured. Not an exit. Absolutely beautiful graphics in this game. Thoroughly impressed. I almost said thoroughly enraged That's not how I feel at all. I need to go. Oh, is this another connection to the house? What's the password for the house? This is a little parkside house. I want the Sunview Hill. St. Bernard. A San Bernardino. Let's go over here. No. Can't do nothing there. Suppose I'll go this way. Oh. There's girlfriend. What's up?
あ、こんにちは。
あれこんなところで何をしているの？
What are you doing here?
ね、
Uh,
可能な限り猫の視点の高さに近づいて本を読んでたんだ。
猫の本なの？
ネズミの本。さてと、
oh,
そろそろ日の向きが変わってきたから
She
部
got
屋
up
に入ろう
fast.
かな。
she's
ポ
got
ップ
some...
も一緒においでよ。
Wait, you want me to Ishoni Oide with you? More like Ishoni Oyoide when it comes to the ocean, am I right? What's up, Jerry? What's up, Elder Jerry?
ここってなかなか素敵な場所だね。
なかなか素敵な場所だね。
天井高いし、
天井
結
高いし。
構いい線いってると思うんだ。
Mm-hmm. She's just gonna sit there and read a book on her absolutely sweet-looking stairs. I'm a young boy. Yeah, that's me. Maybe you're wondering how I got into this situation. Would be the internet's meme caption for that. I need to get down to the park. I need to get to the hill where you can see the sun. And I need to get there. Shoot. There it is. I see the weird little geodome thing. Sup, little Jerry?
ところでさ、
How do,
あ
lesser
んた
Jerry?
が大切な夏休みの時間を無駄なく過ごせるように、光が発明した占いで占ってあげようか。どういうこと？昼や夕方だったら今日何をすればいいか、夜だったら明日何をすればいいか占ってあげるのよ。でも占いなんて、あれ？あんたまさか私の言うことが信じられないっていうの？
It's the same voice as Shirabe, your cousin, your younger cousin.
ねえ。
From the first one, it's
じゃあどう
weird
すれ
that
ばい
she's
いの？
not your cousin.
じゃあね、まず光が1から6までの数字をなんとなく選ぶの。今日は5ね。
今日は5ね。
1、2、3、
She's doing占い. She's telling my
それ
fortune.
知ってる。で、次はその見えてるところから僕が数字を選ぶんでしょ？なんだ、知ってるんじゃない。ねえ、この赤い丸がついてるのは何？
It's definitely the original Boku's voice. By now, I'm 100% convinced.
そういうことか。
そういうことか。
じゃあこの中から好きな数字を選んで。
7. I like a 7. Okay. Oh, I accidentally skipped it. どうでもいいけど。看護婦。最近めっきり綺麗になったんだよね。Wow, you can't once you press a button. Once you press a goddamn button during the dialogue, it just turns it into subtitles. I hate that. I mean, I guess it makes sense though. Ah, heck. Did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. Hold on. There we go. That's the hill. Can I ride this? Yep. That's all I need. I don't need any more footy than this for today. I'll get back to it. That's 60 FPS is heck, brud. 60 FPS is heck, yo. Yeah, Boku no Natsuyasumi 2 so far confounds me with its depth and its myriad choices and decisions. It is a much, much, much bigger, more fleshed out, quote unquote, better richer game than the original. Now he should be throwing up, man. It is a much richer game than the original. I can tell that it's probably got a few too many decisions in it. It might be not as good. The original, I mean, I don't know. Again, I don't know. I haven't played it all yet. There we go. I mean, it might have too much stuff in it for its own good. It might. I mean, again, I don't know. I haven't played all of it yet, and I certainly haven't spelunked everything out of it. It's just there's money, there's currency, there's bottle caps, there's fish, there's all the stuff that was in the original. So I got one stamp. So I missed the radio Taiso. I didn't get to see the animation because of the retro tank foolery. That's upsetting. Very upsetting indeed. Yeah, I have nothing. I can't see how much money I have. Oh, I can take my shirt off? Oh, that's weird. Kid needs to eat some hoagies. Anyway, I'm gonna go eat a hoagie of my own, by which I mean I'm gonna go have a cup of coffee, I think. I'll be back with more of this at some point soon-ish. Hopefully I'll have a whole playthrough of this up for you all. I think this is all I need to engage with before I write my review. Much less, read it and edit it. I have an angle in mind that I can benefit from this. I'm going to experience the other Boku no Natsuyasumi 4 as well. Skip Boku no Natsuyasumi 3. I'll try to have a full playthrough of this up, annotated with my commentary, as it were, for a bonus feature. Thanks for watching part 1. There will be part 2, I guess. Okay. I don't know how else to cut this off, because probably I'm just gonna stick the next portion right next to this. So there won't be any break for you, though. For me, it might actually be a period of several weeks or months might transpire before I continue this. Thank you.
Hello, I'm about to play Boku no Natsuyasumi 4 on the PSP using the Windows emulator. It's Millennium Kitchen. We like those guys around here. Using the emulator PPSSPP. PPSSPP. Well, the music is quite Boku to Himitsu no Chizu. So I'm going to be a Shonen Tantei Dan, the young boy detective group. We're going to let this intro play a little bit, see if we can get into attract mode. So I'm playing this shortly after playing Boku no Natsuyasumi 2 for the PlayStation 2, which I enjoyed quite a bit. Not least of which because it was 60 full FPS. I was very impressed with Boku no Natsuyasumi 2. I'm skipping over Boku no Natsuyasumi 3, both because, number one, I don't own a PlayStation 3. I could easily get a PlayStation 3. It would not be that difficult. Would not prove difficult for me to locate a PlayStation 3, and I have a copy of Boku no Natsuyasumi 3 here, and I do imagine I'll play it eventually. Though I would like to try to play all of these Boku no Natsuyasumi. I'm skipping one of them just to say I skipped one. And I'm going to play a little bit of Boku no Natsuyasumi 4 before we end up doing our review of Boku no Natsuyasumi 1. Just because I want to have played a little bit of 2 and a little bit of 4, and I'll go back and probably capture all of 2 and all of 4. Let's let this go one more time. All I know about Boku no Natsuyasumi 4 is that it takes place in 1985, whereas Boku no Natsuyasumi's 1, 2, and 3 all take place in 1975. This one came out in 2009, which is 3 years after Boku no Natsuyasumi 3 came out for PlayStation 3. You would think that Boku no Natsuyasumi 4 would come out for PlayStation 4. Not so, my friend. One thing I discovered with Boku no Natsuyasumi 2, which was something I assumed I would see, is that the game is a bit is marvelously more complicated with a whole lot more NPCs occupying the world map. This music is so much more exciting than the usual Boku no Natsuyasumi title screen music, which I've only experienced in 1 and 2, which is kind of a happy-go-lucky sort of campers going marching sort of song. I guess it sounds a little more 80s than 70s, which is probably a purposeful decision. There is a Boku no Natsuyasumi 5 of sorts, and that is the Crayon Shin-chan Natsuyasumi game for the Nintendo Switch that came out in 2021. I might play that one a little bit, though I might not feel the need to incorporate it into my review. So I've got the PPSSPP render resolution up at 10x PSP, which is why everything looks so sharp. I am incredibly impressed with this emulator. Very impressed with this emulator. Just everything it does is impressive to me. So, I mean, Boku no Natsuyasumi 2 had just an explosion's worth more of NPCs. And just, it felt like there was just a sublimely expanded possibility space. We're going to go ahead and we're going to do a Saisho Kara, because I think that's the right place to start a game like this. Okay, we got to put a name on our book. I'm in Yonen. I'm a Yonen say this time. That could be Gumi. No, we're gonna be 4 2 Gumi. That would be quite funny, because if there was an opportunity to put a 0 on there, that'd be even better. Iniki. So this is my my daily sketchbook journal. We're gonna be 4C Gumi. Okay. Because I think that's fun. Katakana. So my name is gonna be wait, sorry. I'm just used to games where you have to... My name is Bonkyo. Bonkyo. Dikta. Class to namae, kore de ii kana? Yeah, I would say hai. It is kore de ii desu. Kore de ii desu. Oh.
列車の車窓から見える風景が好きだった。
Oh man, that's Moe's music box from Boku Nuts 1. I gotta stop myself from calling it Boku Nuts or Boku Nuts until I've finished reading my script out in front of the camera. Oh, say she called him Boku.
なんとか海海いいね。一人寂しくないの？
寂しくないの？
親戚が新幹線の駅まで迎えに来るんだって。
She said, my relative's gonna come meet me at the Shinkansen station.
期待度高まるな。
Getting some audio skipping. It's a little bit of a... I'm absolutely certain that's a Windows thing. Yeah, there's this audio jitter. Some sort of hertz mismatch happening.
あれは8月1日のことだった。
8月1日のことだった. That was the 1st of August. Ueda Minako. Oh man, the audio is really messed up. What is wrong with the audio? I mean, it is jittering hard. There's these big skips. I mean, Boku really got to the point here with this one. He straight up just said that was on the 1st of August. The girl next door, sitting next to him said, where are you going? And he said, someplace. He didn't know the name of the town, which is funny. He said, Nantoka Gaoka. Something Gaoka.
This song is really good, though. I'd like it a lot more if there wasn't a sudden jolt every couple of seconds. Ayabikazu. He's the Kantoku, he's the Daihon. He's all that stuff. I like how he's on the Shinkansen. He's on the bullet train. First one was a car, second one was a little boat. Nantoka kai? This PSP cutscene looks good on my giant TV. It's so weird to have a PSP game so massive, huge on my big television, playing them with an Xbox Elite controller. Published by Sony Computer Entertainment. Shoot. This actually is quite the graphics, I would say. Game design, Ayabikazu. Okay, sub game design. Was this somebody else I didn't? The name was too low contrast. White on white. Oh, it's the same Ant's voice.
Yo. Yo. お前誰だ、坊主。おっさんこそ誰だ、坊主。この子うちの親戚なの。挨拶できる。
I like her little wicker handbag.
おっさんは75号
？75号。
なのにさ、港の向こうに綺麗な島が見えるだろ。俺の船はこの塩町桟橋からあの島まで行くんだ。
I mean, I can't stand this audio problem. This is driving me insane. I can't stand it. I don't know why it's doing this. It's driving me completely bonko. This is Oji-chan. Oh, a grandmother. Says he doesn't remember her. Oh, I love this, dude. This rules. I gotta fix this audio thing. This is... Oh my god. It's skipping every single syllable of every word. Konshu Saishu Setto yan. Oh, he already has the Konshu Saishu Setto. Uh-oh. This is driving me bonko. It's driving me bonko. Kid's name is Taiyu. Oh no, the audio is actually getting worse. It's degrading. I don't know what's happening. Oh, she just disappeared. When do I get to control the game? 四角ボタンを押してサブ画面に入り日記を書いてみましょう。Oh, I can write in my journal by opening the... Okay. Let's give it a shot. I can write in it as many times as I want. Oh wow, are they turning into I can choose what he writes. Something simple, something something more detailed, or a poem. Kantan. Shinkansen de byun. Shikkari. Shinkansen ni notte Oji-chan chi ni yatte kita. Or poem. Byun to hayai Shinkansen. Hikari nano ni kaze no yo. We'll do it like this one. We're gonna go poem. Really nice, nice to play a wide screen. Oh, I get medals. Oh no, it's Animal Crossing-ified. I can tan. Okay, so wait, look. Oh, this is Konshu Saishu. So insect gathering, city, the fishing, Monkeshi, Mushizumo, Ai Kotoba, Akibin, bottles, suntan, game high score. Oh no, the sound thing is bonkers. Oh, I can eat? Not only if I have stuff. This is my Mochimono's Radio Taiso. They're gonna give me that first day for free. Hamigaki calendar, the teeth brushing. Mushi Megane. Whoa, it's so 4K resolution. Crikey. It's incredible. Hamigaki Setto. Osaifu. This is my teeth brushing set. Yeah, I used to have one of those like that in a little vinyl bag. And then my little tiny coin purse. Alright. I have 80 yen to my name. That's not that much. And then what is this? Oh, this is my monster Keshigoma. Oh, I can't do that yet. Let's get back into the game. Once again, Boku can rotate and run forwards. Taiyo no tsukue no ue ni chojin. Zaza Bobo Gangan. No Ningyo. Zaza Bobo Gangan. Chojin. That's a ridiculous name. Once again, I have to press X to go forward in this. Eniki. Jikan no susumu hayasa. Let's put it on non-beady. They let you choose how quickly time passes. I guess they got over the strictness of the first one. They did that in Boku no Natsuyasumi 2 as well. Only I didn't necessarily get it. Message Jimaku Nomi. No! There's no way to turn the Jimakus off. You can't turn the Jimakus off, dude. My footy cap is ruined. They ruined my footy. Listen to these birds out there yelling. Can I stick my head out the window? There we go. Boats honking. Get you a honk boat. What's up, kid? Yeah. They're talking about how the One-chan is funny. It says his One-san is a little bit of an obnoxious sort. She's a little she's a little your One-san is interesting, isn't she? He said. Ooh. Oh, I recall these insect sounds. Let's see what's in here. This looks like a sort of a girly room. This is a beautiful image of summer here. This is wonderful. I mean, a guy could do a lot of video editing on top of an image like this. A lot. I love it. It's just there's the issue of the sound. What's in this room? Is it a toilet?
その押し入れは隣の長女の部屋と共用になっていて、向こう側へ通り抜けられる構造だった。
こんな秘密の通路があったんだ。
I wouldn't really call it a himitsu no tsuro. It's not really that himitsu. I mean, it's just, you know, it's a door in the wall. Oh, look at that image of summer there. I thought I said I wanted the Jikan no Susumu Hayase to be Nonbiri, and instead it's already night. It's because it started. It already started sort of at late in the afternoon. Pretty cool game so far, though. Again, I detect a lot more personality in the characters. It's less archetypey than they have a mud floor there. That's kind of cool. Their Genkan is this huge zone.
おばちゃん、美味しい晩ご飯を頑張って作ってるから期待して待っててね。そうだ。もしお魚を釣ってきたらおばちゃんが料理してあげるから言ってちょうだい。
ちっちゃいやつでもいいの？
そうよ。どんなに小さくても。
Oh, she says if you get a fish, you can bring it to her and she'll cook you the fish.
釣ってからどのくらいの間なら料理してくれるの？
生ものだから24時間以内かな。
分かったよおばちゃん。24時間って5日くらいだっけ
？1日よ。
でも僕まだ釣り竿持ってないんだ。
あらま、そうなんだ。うちに余ってたっけな。
She said if you fish any fish, you can bring them to her and she can cook them within 24 hours. And he said, how long is 24 hours? Is that like 5 days? And she said, no, 24 hours is 1 day. This idiot, he's supposed to be 10 years old, doesn't know. Doesn't know that god darn 24 hours is 1 day. I knew that. I guess growing up on military bases will do that to you. You gotta know how to subtract 12 from everything. Oh, here's One-san. What's up, One-san?
寝た。めちゃくちゃたくさん寝たよ。
Why'd she sleep so much?
メイクついて開かないんだもん。
なんだそれ。
しょうがないからまた寝ちゃったよ。
She's the manga Nae-san. She enjoys reading manga. Is that her personality? That's not really a personality. I guess it's enough for most people in this R-button day. Okay. Yeah, they let me just pull my, oh, it tells me when the bug is new? Crike. Makes it a little too easy. Ooh. I like that menu. Oh, wow, they really, the kid's really proactive about his sketchbook. What's up, doggy? No, I want to talk to the dog. Oh, that dog looks good. He looks like a good boy.
君はなんて名前？
Wan-Wan. His name is Wan-Wan.
犬小屋の入り口の上に犬の名前が書いてあった。
君の名前はウルトラ？
Ultra. The dog's name is Ultra.
ねえ、僕とどこかで会ったことあったっけ？
このおじの家の犬が小さい頃仲が良かった近所の黒犬に似ていることに気がついた。
あの犬、名前なんて言ったっけな？
確か大きさはもっと大きかったかもしれないけど、色はこの犬と同じ真っ黒で、いつの間にか死んでいなくなって、お墓があるのかないのかさえ、私は覚えていなかった。
Saying the dog reminded me of it. Like, there's a whole lot going on with his little conversation about that dog. I guess I should try bothering the Oba-san. What's up, Oba-san? Oba-chan.
長いこと新幹線に乗ってきて疲れたかい？こだまは音、光は光。光の速さだからすんごく速かっただろう。
でも本当はそこまで速くないんでしょ？
もう冗談がわかるんだね。
嘘じゃないの？
嘘と冗談は違う。自分の何かを隠そうとするのが嘘。アホだと思われてもいいやという気持ちで言うのが冗談。
That's a pretty good.
She's got a pretty good philosophy about that. She says a lie is when you're trying to hide something, and a joke is when you don't mind being thought of as an idiot. Trying to... He really just kind of soullessly wields this, doesn't he? A soulless wielding. I'm gonna see if I can do something about this sound issue by rebooting OBS. Let's see if this works. Usually that's what works. It's possible that the sound issue I'm perceiving is not being picked up on the recording, so we're gonna hold on just a second here. I'll be right back. Alright, I think I got it. When I put my controller down, I accidentally pressed the A button, swung the net, and caught a new bug. So that's something. I think it's working now. The A button, I called it. It's actually the B button on the Xbox controller and the circle button on the PlayStation controller. Uh-oh. I just heard a little wobble. Let's talk to Obasan again. Whoa, that's not voiced over. It wasn't voiceover. Wait, hold on. Let's talk to this old dude at the end of the road. Sup, road boy? I like how I could see him a couple screens away. How you doing, road boy?
Yeah, いらっしゃい。おや、初めて見る顔だね。どこの子だい？
どこの子だい？あ、隣の家に遊びに来た。I'm gonna go ahead and tell him I'm just hanging out at the house next door.
夏休みで隣の家に遊びに来たんだ。
そうかい。しまなみさんちのご親戚か。うちの店のコロッケやおにぎりは栄養満点で、夏バテ防止にはぴったりだ。
Oh nope, the audio mistake is back now. Oh, I can buy food from him. Onigiri, korokke, jet cider. I'm a little...
僕ちゃん、毎日遊びに来てもいいぞ。
I'm a little upset about this audio stuff. This is what I have to live with. Oh, creepy. You can just play with the analog stick on this game. That's not good, though. Whoa!
見つけた。
見つかった。
Oh my god, he found me. So disappointingly.
飯時は人が多いと賑やかでいいね。今年は盆休みに合わせてみんな一緒に帰ってくるように言おうかね。
すっげえ大人数になんない？
あれ？お姉ちゃんは？
あいつはね、一緒にご飯食べねえの。好きなことやってっから。
教育上よろしくない存在だよね。
よっしゃ、じゃあ食べよう。いただきます。
Oh man, they said One-san doesn't like eating dinner with them. She likes eating dinner by herself. I wonder what the deal is with One-san. Why is she such a weirdo? Oh, whoa, they're really... So the sun went down and they've got their lights on? They're just like incredibly bright lights. These extremely white.
江戸時代になって藩ができた時、
藩が
その制度の中に組み込まれていったんだが、
組み込まれてる。
そこで彼らは今までに集めた莫大な金や美術品をどこかに隠したんだ。
どこに？
Okay.
わからねえ。
それにしても父上は海賊の話が好きだね。
バカ。海賊じゃない。水軍と呼び。
どう違うの？
おや、興味ある？
あるある。
いいね。水軍はこの地方の島々に財宝のありかを記した5枚の古地図を隠したんだ。
え、何それ、初耳。
お前が今まで興味を示してくれなかっただけ。
学士。
ねえ、その古い地図はどこにあるの？
それを全部探すのが夏休みの宿題ってのはどう？
そして財宝独り占めさ。
どうしたの？
いや、なんでもないよ。
Okay, so much as in Boku no Natsuyasumi 2, the story, the plot, the dialogue is much more exciting in this. It's much more involved. The characters are not... in Boku no Natsuyasumi 1, the characters are very gentle tropes.
ここんち変な人ばっかし。そうでしょ。
He's like, what do you think of this house? He's like, everybody here's weird.
少しは落ち着くかと思ってたんだけど、全然変わんなかったのよね。結局私たちも未だに子供扱いしてるし。
おばちゃん、今アイス食べてなかった？
え？昨日。
He's like, were you eating a popsicle? She's like, no, it's your imagination. Okay, see, so that's interesting. She's eating a popsicle and she won't tell him. She's pretending she's not. That's funny. I like how you can hear the radio. It just feels much more lived in and real than Boku no Natsuyasumi 1. Oh, there's a brand new VCR on under the television. And there's videotapes. It's crammed into the shelves. It looks like the titles indicate that the videotapes are for girls. Isansu. Hello, dog. What a happy dog. Let's go take a swim. So again, as in Boku no Natsuyasumi 2, the aunt and uncle family seems a lot more... whoa, look at the city out there. The aunt and uncle family seems a lot more gritty and countrified than in the first one. The uncle is a bit more of a... You know, he's a bit grittier. He's a bit more of a country guy. He's got a tough guy attitude. A lovable tough guy attitude. I'm gonna steal this bike. Wait, I can? Got donuts in the moonlight. Oh, wait. Donuts in the moonlight. Okay, I really wish I could turn more tightly on this thing. Fireflies? Can't ride my bike up some stairs. I'm not some kind of Jitensha Dodobo or anything, am I? I didn't Dodobo this thing, did I? It was just parked out in front of this Yubin Kyoku here. Get off of it. How do I stop the darn... Get off this crazy thing. Oriru. No, I said Oriru. Crikey. I still got that thing where I keep pressing the... You know, I flip-flop back and forth between American and Japanese games all the god-darn time. That I, wind up... pressing the confirm button when I mean to press the cancel button, etc. I don't know which house is mine anymore. Oh, now I do. These games really test your ability to remember which place is which place. Which is kind of a neat little sensation to be getting from a game. Whose little room is this? Oh, shall I quietly borrow the clock? What? I have a clock? Does that not defeat the purpose? To have my own clock? Isn't that something Boku no Natsuyasumi never does? So wait, where's the clock? Do I have to go into the Mochimonos to see it?
Oh, no more Resident Evil animation. Displaying the stair climbing. So in Boku no Natsuyasumi 1, you have you're staying with a family that has 2 daughters. In Boku no Natsuyasumi 2, it's 2 sons. In Boku no Natsuyasumi 4, it's a son and a daughter. Interesting. So I can use the desk with the blue chair. Oh wait, no. I use the desk with the green chair, even though I'm wearing blue. Let's take a look at that Aniki. Oh my god, I pressed the circle. Oh god. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. He has the word Seigi calligraphied up on the wall there. I just noticed. Konino no namae wa nandakke? Oh, he's trying to remember the name of the dog that the dog reminds him of. We're gonna go with the Sheik Cuddy. Oh, we can do Kantan. Oh my god, they really let me be flexible here. So I mean, I'm seeing once again, I'm just seeing a little bit more of I'm just seeing a whole lot of improvement on the original game by just adding a whole bunch of stuff, deepening it, making the world feel more real, making the characters talk more like people actually talk and less like people might talk in a movie. Really leveraging the video game medium by letting there just be more stuff in here. They're not trying to hit a specific run time. They're just kind of making it feel as non-bitty, as relaxed and livable as possible. I think that's really neat. The fact that they let me fill out this journal 1,000,000 times a day. How much more has he got to say in here? We're gonna go ahead and say we're going to bed. でも今は書きたい内容がないようだ。内容がないよ。Little FMV playing off. Oh, the phase of the moon is now accounted for in the sky. As the month wears on, the moon grows full, I presume. Oh, this music is really skipping hard. Okay, so I don't know what's wrong with the audio. It's driving me bonko. I can't stand it. I'm gonna try jacking around with some Windows settings. I'll be right back. Quite confident I've got the audio problem fixed. Quite confident indeed. Only I don't really like this solution because it's a bit of a band-aid. I can't really apply it to the future. And also I can't hear myself talking as well now. I liked to have it going through a specific VB audio virtual audio cable device that I had. Oh, give it to me. Okay, this is good. God, this is so good. Technically, the audio cable, the virtual audio cable solution I was using should not have messed anything up. Oh, it sure did.
Well, I didn't hear the audio skip 66 times, so it must be working now.
のんびり食ってるからいけねえんだよ。
のんびり食って。
じゃあ俺とどっちが早いか競争しようぜ。
望むところだ。こら、早食いはいけません。
早食い。早食いはいけません。
ごちそうさまでした。
ごちそうさまでした。
太陽。
Taiyo is the kid's name. His name is Son.
ああ、いいよ。
That rules.
じゃあこの後玄関の外で待ってっから。
待ってから。He sounds kind of like Gatsu from Boku no Natsu 1, except Boku no Natsuyasumi 1. Because, though he sounds a little edgier. Everything just sounds edgier. Can I read the newspaper? No. Can I not read the news? Can a young man read the news in the morning? All right, let's go ahead out here. Is that my boy Taiyo? How you doing, Taiyo? What's up, bud?
よ、来たか。
Yeah.
来たよ。
Kind of want to start the whole game over.
これは何を隠そう。うちの物置だ。
うちの物置じゃ。
なんも入ってない。
そんなどうでもいいことまで教えてくれなくてもいいよ。
Oh, he's giving me a tour of the neighborhood. En Yosunna. My name is Boku, and this is my Natsuyasumi. It all began one day.
チェ、今日は何にもいねえぜ。
何してるの？
Looking for bugs under the cinder block.
これはな、地面に落ちてるコンクリブロックの下に
コンクリブロック。
虫が隠れてることがあっからブロックをめくってチェックしてるんだ。
No, he looks under the block every day.
お前も頑張って探してみな。
He wants me to look around for bugs. That's gross, dude.
こ
No.
の道をまっ
No,
すぐ歩い
thank
て
you.
いったら昨日バスを降りた塩町桟橋だ。
Oh,
つ
nice.
まりお前が自分の家に逃げ帰りたくなるまで行く必要のない場所ってこった。
You don't have to go up there unless you ever want to run back to your home.
塩町桟橋にだけは行っちゃいけないからな。
それじゃあまるで
塩町。
僕が言ったら困ることでもあるみたいだね。
Oh, the audio is perfect now,
そ
Lord.
んなことあるわけないじゃん。で、こっちにどんどん行くと島のメインストリート。
Shimano main storito. Okay, let's see the street. I want to see the main street. Let's go. Boku's gonna run. Boku's gonna run right down the street.
精霊の木はこっちさ。
Seirenoki. Oh. The holy tree.
この祠はすっごい古いんだって。
すごい古いんだって。
じいちゃん曰く、じいちゃんのじいちゃんがまだ子供だった頃、ばあちゃんのばあちゃんもやっぱり子供だった。
それで？
そんな時代にこの祠の中から一貫の古文書が見つかったのさ。
一貫の古文字が見つかっちゃう。
この祠は当時島を治めていた水軍が航海の安全を祈るために作ったものらしいんだ。
God, this game rules.
そしてその古文書には
It's a little shrine.
精霊の木のことも記されていた。
I really liked Boku no Natsuyasumi 1 because it felt very vacation-esque to play it and not really have to worry about too much stuff. Though it's like I feel in every single dialogue so far in this game they're introducing systems that are meant to be prodded at, to try to extract all the little tiny taste morsels, all the little flavor crystals.
その理由はわからない。
その理由はわからない。
でも昔この辺りの海を航海してた人々にとってこの大きな木は灯台の代わりにもなる目印のような役割だったみたいだよ。あとこの木にはもう一つ、この島の他の木にはない大きな特徴があるんだ。
もしかするとクワガタやカブトムシの木？
Yeah, they got kuwagatas and they got kabutomushis coming out of this tree.
自分で確かめてみな。
That's why this tree's good. This tree's good.
次のチェックポイントまで先に行ってるぜ。
He's gonna go to the next checkpoint.
遅れるんじゃねえぞ。
Oh my god, so I can check this tree to try to get kuwagatas. Oh my god. Kuwagatas and kabutomushis. Those are what I like to, this is what I god darn live for. Can I check it? Kick it.
なんかいるかな？
なんかいるか？やった! Give me that kuwagata. Oh, I think that's an oni kuwagata. That's a good one. Daddy wants it. Crunch, crunch. The bug is the bunch. Called at 8:42 a.m. Crike. Kids specific. なんかいるかな？何もいないや。
何にもいないや。
Oh, he's not saying it exactly the way he does in the first one, which I've heard about 800 trillion times.
And you kids want to see my Onikugata? Sup, dirt balls?
お兄ちゃん、自分家の店のものを盗んで友達に売りつけるなんてよくないよ。
Stole something from his own dad's store.
30個全部揃えるなんてすっげえ
Monkeshi, Monkeshi.
とにかく金いるやん。
確かに30個全部揃えるのは大変だけど。
30 different monster erasers.
僕は僕。
俺ペッタン。
僕はジュニア。
Petan.
俺ら兄弟なんだ。
Petan and Junior.
そこんとこよろしく。
よろしくお願いします。I'm よろしくお願いします、boy. よろしくお願いします、boy. What's up, Jer? Toe tapping cousin TTC. How you doing?
遅いぜ。
遅いぜ。
この後ろに見えるのがこの島で唯一の郵便局。
唯一の郵便局。You
友子のお父さん
don't
が
really need
いつ
more
も
than
やって
one.
んだ。
ああ。
って誰だっけ？
双子。
いずれ僕ちゃんも覚えるって。そして次が本日のメインイベント。
本日のメインイベント。吉田商店。Yeah, 吉田商店。Let's go. Love a show 10 guy in life and in game.
なんで遠くから見てるの？
なんで遠くから見てるの？
声がでかい。
声がでかい。
普段用事がないときは。
普段用事がないときは。あんまり近寄らないすり。この吉田商店にはたまに珍しいもん消しがいいか間違っても俺より先に見つけたり買ったりしちゃう。だから違うよっちゃダメなんだ。This is how you learn Japanese, by the way. それじゃこのことでもあるみたいだ。
バレバレじゃん。
バレバレじゃん。そんなことあるわけないじゃん。で、こっちにどんどん行くと島のメインスポット。ドラクの殿堂。こっち。See, you just repeat what the people are saying, and then if there's subtitles, like in a video game, you try to say it along with them faster than them sometimes.
泳ぎに自信がある
泳ぎに自信がある。
泳いで上陸することもできる。
上陸することもできる。いろいろコツはあるけどね。
隣の島までなんて
隣の島まで行けるわけないじゃないか。泳いで行けるわけじゃないけど、腹立つな。行けるって言ったって無理だよ。行ける。He's saying you can probably swim to that island over there, and he's like, no, you can't. It's not possible. We more and more became rivals by the moment. All right, whatever. You know, if you really, you're gonna enter the Daikokai Jidai. Daikokai Jidai is a really good pun. Daikokai Jidai means the great age of exploration. The Kokai also means regret. So when a kid says, like a grade school child tells someone, you're gonna enter the Daikokai Jidai, it can be a joke about the great age of regret instead of the great age of exploration. Very funny when a kid does that. Really good. Really good. So hold on, because oh my god, so Yoamishi Kemushi Yoamishi Kemushi Naki Hachi Ukari I don't know what I'm gonna say. Yeah, whatever. I don't care about you, kid. Cause you's a dirtbag and I'm the real one. So we're rivals. I wonder if we're gonna beat each other up, getting like to a bloody fist fight at the end of the game. I wonder how much. Oh, Umi ni tobikomu. Wait, where did my kid cousin go? Oh, there he is. Hey, what's up, kid boy? How you doing? Ika, kyou kara ore wa omae no rivalu da. From today, I'm your rival. I have no rival. Ooh, neat. We're the princess of the universe. So, this is pretty nice. And there's a Shinkansen station down there in the southeast. Where's our current location? Oh, there's Genzaichi. It's right there. Okay. That's me in the middle. That's me in the island. I'm gonna go ahead and run down here. I'm gonna Toby Komu into this Umi, dude. I don't give a crack. Just jump in there. Toby, Komu, Komu. Yeah, I like to drink the air. I'm a true swimmer. I like this 3D, dude. Keep your lungs full and your eyes clear. Hold on. Clear eyes, full lungs. Am I right, lads? Whoa, do I get weaker at the swim as I go along for the day? Yeah, I think so. I haven't had a chance to really marvel around at that particular type of a mechanical in Boku no Natsuyasumi 2. Get the item! It's clearly an item! They're swimming with his shoes on. Kids these days, am I right? Crike. As a Landstalker veteran, do I not owe it to myself to answer the question of yes, I do know where I am relative to all this guff? Those of us who struggled through those games of arcane 3D-like geometricality. Is there not a dive button for me to sink my fist into? I see a little item there and I cannot grab it. I got it! Holy Lord! Herculean difficulty. Birubi no mitsuketa. I found a beer bottle. Let's drink it, bud. You know, you ever, like, so, you know, kids get to a certain age and they become all about such and such adult activities, right? Where there's kids out there who, you know, you get to be a certain age and you're just all about drinking alcohol, right? You're like, how old? Typical kids like 16, 17, where they're just like, oh, I want to drink. I want to try it out. They don't actually necessarily do it. They reach a certain age where they do start to do it. They, you know, they start to do it just hardcore style, hard style. They'll, you know, fake ID acquisition and such. Pretending to be more adult-like. You know, they'll go out there. Can I not swim up to land? Can I not, Oh, sorry, that's speeding up the emulator. Oh, that's my save states. Let's continue. I forgot that my L trigger is set to that. I don't know how to get out of this water, dude. Yeah, anyway, what I'm saying is there's, you know, kids get to be a certain teenage age where they start talking about beer or joking about beer. And then they get to be a different teenage age where they start drinking it. I'm not going to purport to know what those numerals are in today's, you know, today's economy. Though I do know that there were kids. And I mean, everybody probably remembers this. Let me know if you knew a kid like this. A kid who's just like talking about beer when he's like 8. And it's like, what's the role being modeled there? You know? There was a kid like that in my elementary school who was talking about, you know, he talked about Jack Daniels. He had like opinions about whiskey. When I get older, I'm gonna drink bourbon. The kid like literally said that once, and I always thought that was really wild. And you know, the older I got, the more I was like, if I ever think about that kid, I'm just like, whatever happened to that kid? And what? Oh my God, Boku, don't die. Oh, the more you're out swimming, the quicker your oxygen depletes. Actually, just relatively really nice swimming controls here. Did I just swim to a different screen? Is that what that is? I do not know how to get out of this water. So I feel like this is a case of this game being a little bit too big now. I feel like if I am lost, like stuck in the water and I don't know how to get out, I think that's not, you know, all things told. I don't think that's like super fun. In Boku no Natsuyasumi 2, I was able to find a location to surface. So there's the beach. That's clearly the beach, right? That's clearly the beach. I don't want to wash up dead body like corpse-ulated at the feet of mellow sunbathers and such. Please let me out. Please. Oh, hey, he did it. God, that was really hard. Well, we got footage of swimming. That's good. Do some deep knee bends. A little back thrust. Man, maybe that's what I need to do. My knees hurt lately. I don't know why. I didn't even do nothing with them. Alright, I need to figure out what about this island is exciting. It's a hole. Oh, hey, look at that. Juice bean. I found the juice bottle. I found a juice bottle. That's good. Okay, that's good. Let's check out this Yubin Kyoku, dude. What kind of Kyoku is this? Oh, excuse me? You're gonna kick me out? Because I'm a child? You don't like...
Konnichiwa. Well?
More like corn, Nichiwa. Yeah, I'm Boku-kun. Oh, he's like, how do you know me? He's like, I am the mailman. I know everything. Oh, that's good. He's like, I'm busy a lot, and that's why... Oh, he's like, there's a bike. When I'm not using it, you can use it whenever you want. Okay. Yubin Hige, he started calling him. Mr. Yubin Hige. Nani mo itenai yo. Can I go inside this post office? Whoa, it changed the color of my bike. Oh. He just boots me out every time I try to go in? That's weird. Huh? Nani ka itta kana? No. Nani mo itenai yo. Hige yaro. He's got some pleated pants. Okay, there's my bike. Daddy wants a bike. Oh, this is one sweet ride. Donuts in the day. A donut a day keeps the cops not away, if you know what I mean, because they try to come get it from you. They call it evidence. Ah, crack. I want to ride my bicycle. Okay, here we go. Now we're getting to the good stuff. Okay, this is legit. This is legit. Here we go. I'm gonna plunk off into the ocean. I'm gonna plunk off. Da-doom. I really thought he was gonna ride into the ocean. I was willing to bet like good money on it, in fact. He was gonna try to do some E.T. Elliott kind of nonsense. Phone home, etc. Ride up into the moon. Like a real dirt wad. I must defeat my rival. My stupid cousin. Who's gonna die here in this countryside villa. While I'm living it up big style in Tokyo. This game offered no storyline explanation for why Boku is being left here. I find that thoroughly interesting. What's up? Doink! I love having a vehicle. Ooh, shoot, what? Press the triangle button at any time to reveal your... Oh, there's the kickstand. Yeah, I'd like to go back to Tokyo. This place sucks. Look at this city pop album cover looking screen here. 僕が乗ってきたバスと同じやつかな? And they're just not going to let you ride it. Alright, let's go back up those stairs. Give me that Jitensha. I'm not some kind of Jitensha Dorobo or anything, am I? Alright, let's go. What's up, dirtweeds? What's up, girls? Wait, hold on. Hold on. I gotta say hello to the girls. No, I want an Oriru, dude. Come on. No, what's up, ladies? I'm a small child, so it's not creepy that I'm talking to you. Hello? Is y'all dead? Is y'all zombified? I'm talking to you all. Hold on. Shoot. There's some, oh my god. Himitsukichi. Himitsukichi. Give me that bug. Give me that bug. Also Giaga. Okay, we're gonna copy that one. Thank you. Thanks for the bug. Thanks for the butterfly. And here's a chair. I'm gonna sit here. 小さいソファがある。一体ここは何をする場所なんだろう? Good question. Let's go report this to the police. It seems as though some local miscreant ruffians, or miscreafians, have some sort of a lair. And they should not be allowed. I can't get to that boat except through some other boat. You know what? Crike it. Get me on this thing. I'm not a Jitensha Dorobo. I'm just a guy with a bike. Oh, very good, blue sky. Sup, dirtbag? Sound of the brakes is so mellow compared to the sound of real Japanese bike brakes. The coast is really good. Coasting action on this thing kind of reminds me of a real bicycle. I want to ride my bicicleta. Let me get off of this thing. Alright, I'm gonna ascend the hill. I'm stomping on up. Big boy style. Sunflowers. Himawari. Himawari. I want to eat them. Schoolyard, bud. I can do myself a run here. And there's a way back down. Night has begun to fall. Doing another lap. I can stand in the middle and be kind of a loud sort of umpire sort. What's the difference between a vampire and an umpire? You ever wonder? I don't know. I don't have a joke ready for that. Oh, the dirt boys are here. What's up, dirt boys? Sup, clowns? I'm just enjoying my my summer vacation. Because I'm Boku and this is my Natsuyasumi. Them telling me which insects are new. So user-friendly. Yattazi. I'm gonna write it down. 5 of 150. Crike. You're just gonna straight up spell it out to me how many I gotta find? Oh, my bicicleta's gone, so I gotta go find it again. It's over by the stairsies. Wait. A purple ageha of sorts. I stomped it. Mmm. Okay, yeah, I'll take it. I don't care. That sound is repugnant, though. I don't like that sound of that crayon pencil or whatever it is. Yoroshiku ne? He says, nice to meet you, to the bug. Alright, I want to ride my bicycle. I like the quick turn on the bicycle. That's pretty, stylish. This is good. This is actually what we call classic footy. Out of the way, scrubs. Get a bike, punk. If you don't like getting run over, get a bike. And come on over. And call me Rover. I'm having a good time. I like the shadows. It's quite subtle and nice. I mean, these are just nice video games. They're just good video games. I'm really just trying to run the clock out as efficiently as I can. Oh my crike! Uncle Detective is dirtweed. Oh my god, that dinner looks legit. That dinner looks like... He looks like real food. They got a little restaurant serving thing there. I feel like Boku no Natsuyasumi 2... And I mean, I'm not sure because I haven't played Boku no Natsuyasumi 3. Boku no Natsuyasumi 2 might have like a disproportionately high budget. Because it really seems like there is a massive swing for the fences going on in that game.
おじちゃんってどんなお仕事なの？
俺？宇宙戦艦作ってんだ。
なんだそれ。
造船所。
造船所。
興味があったら。
He's a boat builder.
おじちゃんの仕事の話少しずつ聞かせてやっから。
He's a boat builder. That's kind of cool. He works in a boat factory. What's up, Oba-chan? She eating popsicle? 僕ちゃん、お魚を釣ったら Yeah, I don't know where the fishing pole is, Jerio. She just eats a popsicle after dinner and then doesn't let anyone know she's doing it. That's funny as heck. That's like genuinely funny that she does that. It's comedical. It's like the kind of thing you'd expect. Let's see if sister wants to talk to me. Clunk clunk, knock on the door. Galaxy Typhoon? Oh, she's got like an anime poster and mangas on the bookshelf. Feel that sea breeze? Y'all ever feel a sea breeze? Some good tooting going on with that boat out there. Manga o kaku ho ho. Animation. Oh, so she's studying to be an animator? Ichinichi nigo maru ende ikiru. How to live on 250 yen per day. Animation techniques. Falling asleep here. And how to draw manga. So she's studying to be a manga artist or an animator, and also she's preparing herself to live on 250 yen per day. Alphabet. Very interesting. She's got a lot of manga. Oh, so she's going to be a famous manga artist. Oh, the 80s radio, dude. I love this music. This is a good look right here. This music is good. I'm just going to chill to this music for a minute and get a good shot here. Get a good shot just looking at this. I think I can get a good shot. Oh, he's got to do his idle animation. It just kind of kills the buzz.
This is some real good, like, 80s kind of trash music. I also like the idea that in this Boku no Natsuyasumi, I am sleeping on, like, a futon on my cousin's floor. I can still hear the music in the room next door. That's neat.
ねえ、ここの島の子たちはみんなどこに集まって遊んでるの？
Where does everybody on this island play?
集まる場所なんてねえよ。
Where do they all get together? He's like, there's nowhere they get together. Shoot. Well, heck. Let's see if I can, oh, I don't need to actually do it that way. Oh, I didn't mean to look at his desk. No, I didn't mean to look at his desk again. God. Zaza Bobogangan is the name of the... That's the kanji for Seigi up there, if you see that. Seigi means justice. Justice. Sometimes it's just us. Me and my buddy went to see the Justice League in a movie theater. Just the two of us. It was in the Dolby Cinema. We saw Justice League and Thor Ragnarok on the same day. Thor Ragnarok was unfortunately not in the Dolby Cinema anymore at the time. It was back in 2017. And it was interesting. The Thor Ragnarok showing was packed. And Justice League was basically just us league, if you know what I mean. There was nobody else in the theater, so I started thinking just us. Oh, I can actually look at Zentai if we want. No, we're going to go back to the non-Zentai. I'm going to Dasu this freak. And we're going to give it a treat. I can look at it. Ooh, do a little rotationality. Doggone. It's a robot anime instead of model airplane, as in the first Boku no Natsuyasumi. This bug sucks. Can I kill it? Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Wait, what's this one? Oh, is this my blue cage? Oh, the non-3D cage. So the one that I put, I can just kind of pile them all in here. Is this like, people thought it was too grim to kill the insects? So the kid just has this smaller cage that he crams completely full of fluttering freaks. I'm gonna Dasu this monster too. Get in the blue cage. Oh, that's a nice one. Oh, it's tiny as heck. I don't care about this one. What the heck? It's just a weird little moth. I'm gonna go ahead and grab it and pop it in here. Ahink. People are honking their horns out there here in New York City. It's giving me some cognitive dissonance to hear these realistic ocean sounds kind of mixtured with rivals. Taiyo ga raibaru ni natta yo. Taiyo ni machi o annai shite moratta. Saigo wa kenka shite raibaru ni natta. Raibaru wa boku no saigo no gyakushu ni yararete makete nigechatta. Yeah, that's how we're gonna. History's told by the winners. Oh, I swam in the ocean. Hajimete umi ni mogutta. Umi ni mogute wa totemo kirei na osakana ga sugoi takusan itan da. Hajimete umi ni mogutta yo. Niji no you na iro no. Ooh. I'm gonna stop reading all of this out loud like a weirdo. Yubin yasan ni deatta yo. Deatta. Yubin hige to namae o tsukita nda. Yubin yasan ni atta nda.
Himitsu no namae o tsuketa kara. Boku no kirai ni. Okay, let's do that one. Ketesa. Looks like we wrote about everything today. Oh, nayo ga nai you da. Okay. The moon is just very gradually, the crescent is waning. The crescent is waning. Soon. Oh my god, such enthusiastic music. Enthusiastic. I think I got enough footage of Boku no Natsuyasumi 4. I feel like it's not as high budget or complex as Boku no Natsuyasumi 2. I will play more of it. Though for now, I'm gonna just, I'm gonna turn it off for the day. Thank you very much for tuning in. I had a good time. I'll play more later. I think I've got what I got out of it, which is that it is more complicated than Boku no Natsuyasumi 1, less complicated than Boku no Natsuyasumi 2. 3 must have been a really, really big swing, the one I'm choosing to not play. I think I have more than enough information. It's grittier. It feels more lived in. It feels more real. The characters talk more like real people and less like idealized people in an anime about childhood. The uncle's grittier than he was in the first one. Maybe not as gritty as he was in the second one. I wonder what the grit level was, which sandpaper number the uncle was in the third one. I'm not sure. Oh, those are the kids who, the dirtbag kids who hang out with the dirtbag guy. I love how everybody's a dirtbag in this game. Oh, who's that little girl? And then, there's just multiple people. Oh, they're talking about how there's more relatives coming to visit later. So maybe there's a story that goes on. The uncle gave me, kind of tasked me with this mission of go find, the pirate treasure, ancient pirate treasure and whatnot. Whole lot of ancient pirate treasure being talked about that I found a little bit interesting. And I suppose that's, and it even says, Bokuto Himitsu no Chizu. So it seems as though finding the ancient pirate treasure is going to be one of the big through lines in the events. Instead of just, when they released Boku no Natsuyasumi 1 for PSP, they called it, like Mushi Mushi Hakase, like how I became a bug professor. And it's like, just like, oh, because they had to give it some kind of a subtitle to put it alongside of Boku no Natsuyasumi 2, also on the portable. Oh man, yeah, there's a place behind the house, under the stairs. Maybe that's where the fishing rod is. Because the mom said, aunt said there's probably a fishing rod around here somewhere. I'll look into that later. Yeah, I feel like I'll play more of these as I'm working on editing the review. I'll probably end up playing more of these games, and maybe you'll see full playthroughs on this playlist. Who even knows? Yeah, thanks for watching now, and I'm gonna get back to work. Goodbye. Boku no Kazoku, my family growing up in the 21st century. For the first time in a very long time, I have the lights set to white in here, just because it's nighttime out there. I look like a monster. Oh, joining me here is none other than Mimsy and our baby boy, Bibbity Battles. There he is. Let's go ahead and set the camera to night mode, or the lights to night mode. That's a little brutal, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let me get this, where's this wall sconce? I can make the sconce green.
Oh, that's nice.
A little bit better.
That's nice.
We're going to play this game. We're going to play it, interestingly, if you noticed, we are playing it in OPL on a PlayStation 2, a soft modded free McBoot PlayStation 2. How you might see this and think, we's criminals, right? However, as you can plainly see, I do have the game right here. And in fact, I'll go ahead and, just for the funness of the exercise, show you that it is real. That is the disc. I do have this game. I own this game. It's just, I just started learning how to put, ISOs onto my PS2. And I thought, wait. What do you know about that, huh?
Daddy's back! I want to show you something I like about this game. Is the instructions are a poster. It's an instruction sheet. So there's this poster, this lovely poster, art by Minako Ueda. No relation to Fumito Ueda. Don't compare them. No need to compare them. And then the instructions. You know, it's business. It's business. It's party out front and business in the back. Because all the is you know, it's kind of an inverse mullet situation is the joke there. So anyway, we got the game right up in here. We'll go ahead and Bibithy's just having a good time lying down over there. I'm gonna go ahead and put the game away. I've adequately proven my street cred now by proving that I own the game and that it's a real copy of the game. It's real because Sony hates their heritage. There's no way to actually get this game on a modern console. You would have to go purchase it at your local Japanese used bookstore, and then what would you do? You'd play it on a PlayStation 2. Now we are playing it on a PlayStation 2, quite luxuriously blessed with the RetroTink 5X and OPL, Open PlayStation Loader. We don't really need to be displaying the box throughout. That looks like it's going to fall over. PS1 games stand up pretty well against my mug. PS2 games, not so snug. I'm going to go ahead and put it down into the more evening lighting now. This is more video game appropriate. More cyberpunk. How are you doing, Mimsy?
I'm good.
Are you
I'm sleepy.
Are you excited to see this game?
Yeah, I'm excited.
Do you know about this game?
No.
Okay, so it is a family raising simulation by the makers of Boku no Natsuyasumi.
Okay.
And Boku no Natsuyasumi 2.
Is it like The Sims?
No. It is we're going to go and load it up. It is a little more, I mean, I hesitate to use this word. It's a little colder than The Sims, which is kind of shocking given that Boku no Natsuyasumi is like a super warm Animal Crossing. It's like a super warm Resident Evil, right? So it's like when they made a sim game, they went a little colder. So this looks really nice through the RetroTink, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I've got the color boosted up a little bit because PS2 games quite often had
Is that New
had some
York
color
City?
problems. No!
Oh, well, do you see the Empire State Building?
Or is it? I mean, who knows? Who knows what city
The
it is?
Empire State Building.
That's Tokyo Tower.
No, it's not.
This attract mode is nice.
This
attract mode. It's Boku. From the Boku no Natsuyasumi. Oh, this looks so good.
So this is
Hey,
his
that's it?
family?
His family growing up in the 21st
okay.
century, yeah. It's not our family growing up in the 21st century. He said, "My name is Boku. I work at a school. I felt like I studied a lot to get here," is what he said. I think they're going to introduce us. If we just follow the attract mode, I think they introduce us to all of the...
Oh, yeah?
Or some of the characters. I mean, given the shortness, the brevity of that one, I presume, you know. Who's next?
Hi, これは誰だ?
Oh my god. These tiny little vignettes here. That's how it's pronounced, right?
Big netties.
A vignettes. Listen to this little piano. This kind of sounds like it's going after a Joe Hisaishi sort of vibe.
It sure does.
So you may look at this title and think it's half in Japanese, it's half in English. No, it's two titles. One of them's the English title. One of them's the Japanese title.
ねえ、もうみんな帰った？
This is good.
そっちのクラスってもうみんな帰った？
見てこようか？
見てこようか？
優しい。あ、来た来た。
Oh, this is good. Sachi.
そうだよ。
Yeah, I like this. I guess we get to... Let's just go ahead and start it up. I'll do a new game. Kazoku no Nikki. Oh, do you want to see... Here, if you want to see the retro tink settings here, hold on. We can get into... this thing is real nice. So see, I put the color boost up like this because I feel like this is just kind of really... I don't know. I feel like it goes up to 10. This is a lot easier on my eyes.
Oh, it looks so nice. The
Yeah.
saturation.
Yeah. It's probably way too saturated for this game. Maybe I'll leave it on 0. I can always do it in post-processing.
Yeah.
It's my whole life is I get to enjoy the game after... I get to enjoy the game later when I'm watching it. These are some nice scan
Oh, it
lines.
looks so good.
And then we can do like a grill mask as well.
Whoa.
So this actually looks legit.
Oh, that looks so good.
Doesn't that look nice? Yeah. Kind of gets
Looks like
some...
I'm looking out the window.
Get some like weird patterns going on in my eyes.
Wolf of bugs.
What else do we have? We can do, if we can do color boost like this, right? I think this looks better. And then you can do some pre-emphasis,
Yeah, that's nice.
right? And do like -3. Right? Pretty neat, right? Isn't that neat?
Yeah. Too bad we can't play it like that.
You can't play it like that because YouTube and such would go completely bonkers on that. They don't like that. They don't like that.
What's the slot?
It's different, just different sorts of grill masks, representative of some sorts of CRTs. I'm not gonna leave color boost on 3. Maybe I should leave color boost on 0. I think that's probably the more responsible way to handle this. I can always jack up the saturation if I think that's in the viewer's best interest. Let's go ahead and do a new game. Bibby's really kicking over here. My doggy. Alright, here it comes. I've started the game. Okay. Scenarioを選んでください. Okay. ちょっとKodak-san. それ何にKodak-san? かなりKodak-san. A little bit of a lot of kids. Your typical amount of a lot of kids, or a whole lot of kids.
Whoa.
We're gonna go ahead and, I mean, they're only letting us choose one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so.
Okay.
Okay, 主人公、お父さんの名前を決めてください。リストから選ぶ。We're gonna choose his name from a list.
Oh.
For the name of our Sakurada. Okay, let's go ahead and make him Mr. Sakurada. That's good. I mean, I can only choose that. Yeah, so let's see what I mean. It's a cold simulator already. この名前でいいですか? Yeah, whatever. And Oka-san is okay. Sakurada Tetsuko. Okay. Is this Densha Dego? That's a joke about Densha Dego.
私たち出会ってから何年経つのかな?
How many years has it been since we met? She said. We met in elementary school, right?
With this music.
It's Ayumi Hamasaki.
Can't believe they put that in the game.
Well, they get people
Oh
to
my
do
God,
songs.
we were there.
Yeah.
Look, I see us.
Shibuya. Oh, the Yamanote
Oh my
line,
God,
dude.
we were there too.
And the Chuo line together. That was Shinjuku. Oh, the wedding church where you can have your Disney-style Catholic wedding. Our yummy years. Oh, this looks so good.
Oh my God, it looks so good.
I mean, let's keep in mind this is CG, so
Still.
it's Kusanagi Corp did
Oh,
the
look at
background
that.
art. I just want to point out that this is not Ayumi Hamasaki. I was joking
Oh,
when I
it's
said
not.
that because it had a. Oh my God! Look at these
I
children.
know this song.
It's the official theme song of Bokuran no Kazoku.
Really? No, this is like a popular English song.
Look at those blue skies. I think not doing the color boost was the right idea. I think the colors actually look good. Koenji! It's Koenji! I didn't know this game had Koenji in it. Wait, does this game take place in Koenji? Do they live in Koenji?
Wait, when did this come out? 2007?
Good question.
Is that what it said?
No, not 2007.
Oh.
The PlayStation Ayabe Kaze. That's the designer. Kaz Ayabe. Published
I wonder how
by
much
Sony.
we can choose.
Computer Entertainment. Boku no Jinsei, my life. In the middle of my 20s. In the middle of my 20s, me and my girlfriend, who is the same age as me, got married. Wait, what was her name? I was talking over it. Oh, this is good footy. Oh, Chico. Kekkoniwai.
Diary?
Yeah, a diary as their wedding celebration.
季節ごとだってあなたが60歳になったら完成。
60? 遠い未来だよ。定年の年か。
定年の年か。
その頃にはきっと子育ても終わってるね。
子育ても終わってるね。Tokyo.
第一子長男2900グラムが生まれた。
That was fast.
2900 gram? 2800 grams? Okay, so hold on. Are we having a baby or buying weed here? Moku-kun is the I was gonna say the dog, the baby's nickname. That's the baby. So they call the baby by the nickname, but you get to choose the name from a list. We're gonna choose from this list.
Whoa, that's actually a big list.
Ichiro, dude. His name's got to be Ichiro. That's got to be good because that means first child.
Oh.
Hajime also could mean first child. A popular name.
Go through all the names. I want to know. I want to know what the names are.
They're just the sorts of names you'd give a Japanese your first child. Hitoshi, Hiroshi, Spring Boy. We're gonna call him Ichiro because that's what I like.
Okay.
Because it means first child.
Wait, so
Sakura
like people are named second child?
Yeah, Jiro.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they do.
So Jiro's like a second child?
まあ、なんて鼻の高い子なんでしょう。あなたのニックネームはモックよ。
It just means like first son,
And
second
Jiro's
son.
dream of sushi?
Yeah, he must have been the second son.
Yeah.
Oh, Suku. I got $25 for having a child. Wait, what? See what I meant? It's like cold. This game is
Some
cold, man.
countries do that.
That blur effect is neat. Not China. So we watch it. Let's take a look at the Kazoku Nikki. Yeah, that's my boy. That's Bibithy.
Yeah.
That's little Bibithy.
Well, what are the stats?
The stats are introvert, extrovert is at the top, so he's right in the middle. I mean, he's a baby, so babies kind of show up as sort of clean slates. You know, they don't have too much going on.
Yeah.
His feeling, or no, the second state is emotions, and the scale goes from pure to adult-like. So he's a little bit more pure. And his love style is a little bit from katakana to shitori. I'm sure like words you would use to describe hair types. So that's interesting.
What?
Then there's Kiryoku and Tairyoku. His spiritual strength and then his body strength. So he's roughly in the middle.
What's the love styles? What are the hair types?
I mean, one of them is like drier and one of them is like more flowy. They're not necessarily hair types, but it's the kinds of words that are being used here. So he's B30, W32, H30, and shoot.
Wait, what's like the 7879?
7879. Literature, logic,
Okay.
beauty, and what's Sue? I don't know what the Sue is. The 9.
Is it like athletics?
We'll find out soon. I could have read the massive instruction manual. So we're Yonin no Kazoku. Oh, because we have the Yonin. The fourth one would be the Choto Kodaku-san 1%. Because I guess our grandma is there.
Okay.
Dirtbag grandma freeloader. No offense to her.
Wow.
This is our house now. She actually, I like the way she draws old people.
Yeah,
I think the old lady looks cool. I think these characters, it looks a lot like the Kire hand soap. You notice that? That's a joke because that's how it is. Oh, this is just the settings. Oh,
Wait, what was the compass-looking resource?
Where? On the
like on the
Nikki?
stats page. The compass-looking one.
Where
with the 4 quadrants.
Oh, it's what's his style? Does he like upward? Does he like playing around? Does he like sleeping? Is on the left. Does he like just like toys and stuff playing around?
That's yellow.
No, and then the yellow is he likes drinking milk.
Oh, okay.
He likes drinking milk. Okay, so that's like his preferences. Okay. Oh, now we can continue the story. Now it's
Oh, look at the
summer.
vending machine.
Oh wow.
言ってんだからミスターマイペース。
マイペース。
僕の勤め先大江戸出版の自動書籍部だ。
大江戸出版。
僕の担当は主に児童向け文庫の編集。文庫の名前は夢の街文庫。
それにしても涼子ちゃん、なんでそんなに仕事早いの？
腕力でしょうか。
Oh my god, this rules.
この辺からこの辺。
資料運びとか肉体労働はこっちにも声をかけてね。
ありがとうございます。
God, this owns.
最初のうちは一味違う。
It's just playing these little vignettes.
Wait, what just happened? Summarize that scene.
私が仕事で徹夜して帰った時のこと。
He was just at work, and they were just having like a workplace conversation. Why are you always here so early? And she's like, oh, because it's good for you. Oh, first words. He spoke his first words. Save, mata wa game studio. Oh no.
Oh my gosh. Do you gotta raise like generations of people?
Yeah, I think so. This is
this is going
weird.
really fast.
Isai ni natta Ichiro. Oh, that kind of went by real fast. Okay, so Isai ni natta Moku ni dono hon wo ataemasu ka? Which book will you give Moku on his first birthday?
Alright, what are the options?
Koen de Medatsu. What's okay, this is Itsumo no Koen de Tomodachi Gori. A book that will help him stand out from his friends while playing in the park. Hate na no Kobako. Fushigi na Kobako. It's a book of what? Kodomo. Oh, so this is to make a... I'm going to say what the effects are, the yellow words, because translating what the books are supposed to be is it's kind of a lot of nonsense. This is if you want your child to stand out in a crowd while playing at the park. This is if you want a book that gives kids, turns kids into dreamers and imagination having people. What? So if you want the child to like his grandparents. Ama Enbo, if you want your child to be more spoiled.
No.
Momo wa kyou mo amaete okaa-san o komarasemasu. Ama Enbo ni sodatetai nara. Okay, I don't really want to sodatetai and Ama Enbo. That's a little bit too much for me. Tenshi-sama to Otomodachi. The angel and friends. The angel is always with you. If you want to raise a lovely, a nice child.
A lovely.
a lovely.
One lovely.
If you'd like to raise a lovely, this is the book for that sort of lovely.
Okay.
Abare Aka-chan, a violent child.
Oh, no, thanks.
If you'd like to raise an Abarenbo, Abarenbo means just child who goes wild. So
Wild.
there's it's kind of the opposite of an Ama-enbo.
Oh.
An Ama-enbo and an Abarenbo are ama means sweet, so ama-eru means to be sweetified.
Yeah.
Meaning that you ask you what do you call it? You acquiesce to be made sweet by. Child who acquiescingly desires to be made sweet by their parents, which is just kind of like sort of, it's really weird, difficult to translate.
It's not spoiled then.
No, it's not really spoiled. It's like a child who desires dotage. I suppose would be the
Like
fancy
a
way.
needy child?
Needy-ish, yeah, but more needy of a certain type of thing.
Oh, like a mama's boy?
Abareru means to just like
Totally.
go violent.
Yeah.
And then this is Ganbari Kodomo Shinbun, a newspaper for kids who try real hard. And this increases this increases kiryoku. Okay. Okay.
What's
and then
the last one?
This one increases katakana, the dry love. And then this turns the child into
The flowy
more of a
love.
pure
Oh,
child.
no. Okay.
Oh, so we can see the effect on the stats.
Yeah, yeah.
This is Seikaku, the standout turns the kid into more of an extrovert. Hatena Kobako turns the child into more of an introvert.
Introvert, yeah.
Yeah, okay. And then Oji-chan 1 turns them into more of a grown-up kid. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, so this is good.
Okay, keep going.
Into an Oba-chan-ko, or
Okay.
like the girl who, if you just remember the Tsukasa Ito song Tomodachi, all the ko's she describes in there. So this would be a pure na-ko, more pure, and then this is more shitori.
Okay, what's the
and
difference
then this is more
between those
kata
two?
kata.
What's the difference between the angel and the pure one? I'm not sure.
The pure one, well, pure is not one of the stats here. This is for the drier love, or the flowy love.
So this
yeah.
is the flowy love.
And then this is pure love, and this is pure and adult psychology, right? So this is the seishin. This is the psychological makeup. So pure on the left, adult on the right, right?
Oh, is this very sheltered?
Yeah, yeah. Well, childy versus grown up.
Okay, I
So
think
if-
I get it.
Yeah, if you remember Ponyo, Ponyo's dad wants Ponyo to be pure, but Ponyo wants to be Otona. So Ponyo's dad wants Ponyo to read this book, but Ponyo wants to read this book.
Yeah.
Basically,
Yeah,
that's the
makes
easy
sense,
way to
yeah.
think about it. That's a joke. It's not really necessary. And this raises Kiryoku, the sort of the spirit of the kid. And then this is
like that one.
monthly Wanpaku kindergarten. This raises Tairyoku that makes the kid be more physical.
I like that one.
Wanpaku Yochi. This is what do you call it?
It's a book about using the toilet.
It's Gekkan, so it's like a monthly. It's like monthly Happy Kid magazine.
I like
is
it.
like the joke here. So this is like seen as like the trash thing for the. This is like the trash reading for the child.
Wait.
It's like monthly, and it's like a baby magazine that's
I
monthly.
like it.
Like how many issues of monthly baby magazine?
It reminds me
Monthly-
of this book that I read as a kid called Everybody Poops.
Oh, I think a lot of people have read that book. I
No,
don't
it
think
was
that's.
not called Everybody Poops. It's called Once Upon a Potty.
Oh yeah.
That's the one.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you want to read. So you want that one? You want the child?
Yes.
This will make the child more physical.
Well, I
It
don't know.
says.
Maybe that's not interesting. Isn't that just turning the child into like?
Let's let Ichiro become a baseball player. That's our goal for him.
No, it's boring.
No, I mean, who knows? We're
What
giving
are
it to
the
him.
options?
We're giving it to him. We already looked
Okay,
through all
fine.
the options.
No, for
there he is.
career?
Look at his. He's got a haircut now and everything.
Oh,
You
it's
see
like
that?
your old haircut.
Oh my God, this is good.
Okay, what's the new?
We can go to the museum, Edo Tokyo Hakubutsukan. We can go to the science museum, Wanpaku Gakincho. It says now he's Wanpaku.
Okay, that's good.
Okay, this is good. Or we can go to Tama Dobutsu Koen or to Tama Park all together in the autumn, and that costs us $20. And then going to the Hakubutsukan, the Natural History Museum, is that'll make him more Otona, or make him more grown up psychology, and then this will make him more Shitori in his love, his flowy.
The flowy love. I
Yeah, I
think
mean-
that's healthier for him. I don't know. I mean, the museum also sounds good.
Let's just try it out. Like which one? Museum or
we
or
should do the
zoo?
flowy love.
Museum or zoo? I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna turn off the subtitles, even though I like them a lot. I like them so much. I want to have the screen uncluttered. That office scene I really liked. I would have been able to use that for something, but the subtitles were all over it. Let's just so what do we want? Museum
the
or
flowy love.
Okay, I mean I'm not really sure that's the best.
Fine.
Oh no, that's only it's spring. It's spring.
Oh, we only have one option.
Yeah, here we go. Ichiro to Ishoni. Oh, did you see him
so
with the T?
Yeah,
Ichiro wa
like,
Chopiri no Otona. He's turning into a Chopiri Otona. He's turning into a Chopiri Otona.
Is that good?
It's very bad. No, I'm just kidding. It's very bad. And so now in the fall, God, this guy's daddy's work is pretty busy if he's only able to take the kid out like once a season.
Yeah.
Your seasonally visit with daddy. Kazoku News. Mina de Tamadobutsu coin. Okay, we did it. Jiji Kusai.
Oh, is that the zoo?
Oh, he has it says that he has avuncular habits. He's obtained a case of heavy avuncular habitosis. We're gonna save Shimas real quick. We're gonna save Shimas.
We should make him like Baby Babs.
Honk. I guess another year is gonna pass now. The child's growing up. He's only a year old. He looks like he's like 8.
Yeah. Wait, so like does the little compass stat change? Because clearly,
gradually, yeah.
like he wouldn't still be into drinking milk. Like, no.
No more milk. No. I don't want to see this kid drink milk ever again.
You have to explain what the labels are.
Oh, it says to Nukisashi Shinaide, the memory card, please. Can you make sure not to Nukisashi? Oh my god, that took so long.
It's taking so long.
Because it had to make the data. Game will tsuzukemasu ka? Yeah.
Okay.
What? Hot pyakugram? What?
Oh, is that a boy?
Oh, it's
Another
Genkotsu.
boy?
It's Genkotsu.
I like his clothes.
Oh, he just came out kicking. God, it should be dogs, because they're not a mod. Should we name him Jiro?
No! Wait, tell me the other options.
I mean,
Are
what's
they
this?
all like...
Tatsuro is good. Tatsuro Yamashita.
Yeah, that's pretty. What
Sakurada
does it mean?
Tatsuro.
Does it mean anything?
It just means like it just means another child. Like
I kind of like Jiro, maybe.
Jiro.
Yeah.
I think it's good to have Ichiro and Jiro. It just means first child and second child.
What's the third child called?
It depends. Saburo. It depends. There's different old ways to say it.
So can it also be for girls?
No, you can't name a girl.
Oh.
Ro literally means like son.
But can you?
So like Yaro,
girl, right?
Yaro means is so like Ichiro is the kanji from one and then the word ro, so it's like one son.
Yeah.
And then Jiro is the kanji two and the word and ro, so it's like two son, right?
I can't believe that's how people name their kids.
But it's a cool sounding name though.
Yeah, but they just literally call it.
Well, if you have a really, really fancy, like old, like Japanese last name. So our last name here is Sakurada, right? It's the word sakura, a cherry blossom tree, and then da meaning like field. So like cherry blossom orchard is like our last name, right? Which is a very, very cool. It's a kind of a fancy name, but it's like there are old Japanese family names that are like huge, and the founder of PlayStation, Ken Kutaragi. His last name, Kutaragi, is actually 4 letters. Yeah. So having a 4-letter last name is like really awesome in Japanese. If you have a 4 kanji last name, like it would behoove you to name your child like Ichiro or Jiro, right? Like you would want to have like these cool names that's like second son of the Kutaragi family, right? Yeah. So it's like it turns your name into a more so like Sakurada Jiro means like second son of the Sakurada family. Yeah. Like that sounds cool, right? Mm-hmm. Like it turns his name into like a title as well. And that's why we have these nicknames, Genkotsu. We'll just name him Jiro. So it's kind of a neat reason to name your child that.
Yep.
Yeah. So here we go. Wait, why did you?
あなたのニックネームはゲンコツ。
Genkotsu. Yeah. There's, oh my god, he's got a huge head.
Yeah.
His head is bigger than the other child's.
I know.
The Wanpaku, and he's Suku. So
What's Suku?
just means he likes his parents' children. Kodo o erabazu. We don't have any actions we can choose. Let's see how many children we can get here. Is this Koenji?
日記書かなきゃ。
We gotta write in our diary.
3月の中旬頃、げんこつが初めて喋りました。
So creepy.
What? Oh yeah. Wait, no, we don't need to. We don't need to save the game. I don't need to. We don't need to save every single moment. I like how they're watching TV.
Yeah.
Their little
In
living
this
room.
pitch black room.
That's how to raise a
Oh
child.
my gosh.
My mom said when she was a kid that they believed you had to watch TV in the dark or you would go blind. No joke. Like she literally believed that for like a long portion of my childhood. Before, like, she didn't like watching TV with the lights on because she thought you would go blind. She like, literally thought that.
Interesting.
So we have to buy him a book for his first birthday.
Yes, yes.
So we already got Wanpaku has gone to Mokun.
Yeah.
So Bibis is laying down on my stream deck. So what can we give him? Ganbariko. It's gonna turn him into make him Ganbaru.
what's that one again?
It'll give him spirit.
He already looks like he has spirit.
Well, I mean, do you want to emphasize what he has? Or do you want to try to change him?
Oh, you think they're like innate stats? Don't do the first one. That one's boring.
Yeah, that turns him into an extrovert. This turns him into an
boring.
introvert. He's already very extroverted,
Yeah, I
right?
know.
Like he's in the
Maybe we
red.
should- What about that one?
This will make him
Respecting elders.
It'll make him a little more adult-like.
I think that would be interesting because he definitely does not look like.
This will make him a little sweeter.
The sweeter one could be good too.
And then let's try to make. I mean, Ganbaru. He looks like Ganbaru's a little too much.
Yeah.
Let's give him this one.
Yes,
Make him more Otona.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Make him more Otona. Here we
Yes.
go. Oh my God, he's got some weird.
Oh no.
Kid's got weird stats. All right, we can go for $5. We can go play around at the temple.
Yeah.
With
I mean, why
with
not?
Genkotsu. Let's do it. $5. But
Do we have
it
any other
will have an effect on
options?
his stats. It will make him less extroverted.
I mean, what's the alternative? Not doing it?
You're just not doing it. Oh, why can't we can go to Tokyo Tower in
That would be cool.
yeah, let's not do it and let's go to let's
yeah.
not do it. We're not going to take him to
Okay.
the temple. He's too rowdy.
Yeah, he is.
モックは最近わんぱく小僧、とっても元気がいいんです。
Wanpaku
ま
Kozo.
あ長男なんだから、もう少しおとなしくしてなさい。
He's the first child. I really wish he would be more otonashi. She wishes he would be more resolved, more resigned.
Oh no.
Oh no, I have to choose which one to take to Tokyo Tower? Or do I take both of them? He's 3 now. Let's
Obviously
take him.
the older one.
No, we can take both of them. It doesn't
Oh,
mean
okay,
that. We all
okay.
go. We're going to Tokyo Tower. Here it comes! Oh, T-Tao.
Oh my god, we were there.
No, we were at Tokyo Skytree.
Oh, whoops.
It's better than Tokyo
Okay.
Tower. Minna
Looks similar.
Chopiri Otona Ninato. They got Chopiri Otona. Ichiro's sense of artistry improved.
ごめんね。忙しくなると休みの日も遊んであげられなくて。
He's like, I'm sorry, I'm so busy lately, I can't play with you.
あなた頑張ってね。
And he said, don't go to work,
今
Dad.
日はお母ちゃんがたっぷり絵本読んであげるから我慢しよう。
Your mom's gonna read you plenty of picture books today.
わかった。
Oh, yeah, so my eldest son is a bit of a loser, but that's okay.
Oh.
第三子、長女。
Another one!
A girl.
Yeah, oh, there she is!
Oh.
Oh, yeah!
Oh my god.
Give her a
we have to
name.
make her violent.
Okay, oh man.
What are the
Fuko.
names?
Natsuko, the summer girl. Nodoka. God, there's so many weird, like, fancy. Izumi is a good name. Satsuki. Midori. Midori's a good name. Mutsumi.
What?
Nothing. Just like she's just like really ready to just go dancing. Wait, when was she born? Why would you call her Natsuko if she's born in spring? It doesn't make any sense. Emmy? Oh. Fukumi? What about Midori?
Okay.
It means green.
Let's do it.
Yeah, this is it. Sakurada Midori. Sakurada Natsuko would be weird. Why is it blank there?
じゃあ、あなたのニックネームはプーよ。
Oh no, big-headed daughter now. Too many children. When are we gonna move into like a really cool high-rise apartment?
Oh my god, what happened to the middle one?
Dead. Rabies got infected. Oh, Ichiro's now in kindergarten. Very good. Okay. So we can.
Is he sick?
Oh yeah, he's Byoki kana. He's sick. Yeah.
Oh no.
I think he's I think it's leukemia.
Is it possible for them to die?
No, I really don't think so. Oh, Kashira Koen, dude. I'm gonna take him to Kashira Koen because I think that's cool.
Okay.
Let's take him here.
I really like the design of the firstborn. It's so good.
Yeah, it's almost
So cute.
It's incredible that it's
Bananas.
completely randomly generated. That's a joke. It's not randomly generated. Kid's sick. The baby's still a baby. Everybody's leveled up their physicality skills. We are gonna go to Inokashira Park. Is Kid still sick? He's still Byoki. Oh, he was Byoki. All right, we're gonna go to Inokashira Park. We went to this park.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's Ichiro. He's
Oh
turning
my
into a Ganbari. Yeah. His Kiryoku's gone up. His sports ability's gone up.
Oh good.
She said daddy. All three of the children have said dad as their first words. That's so
I
sick.
wonder why.
That's so patriarchal. Look at his loafers. He doesn't look much older yet. This is fun. This goes so fast.
Yeah.
He's a Ganbariya, and he's Byoki. The middle child is he's got some kind of oh, we got to give a book.
Yeah.
We got to give her a book.
All right.
You want to make her a psycho?
Yeah.
Give her the Abareko.
Well, wait, what's the one below it again?
This turns her into a Ganbariya and makes her a go-getter. Her innate personality is summarized in the word bubble as Raburi. She's lovely. Yeah. She's or rubbery. I'm not sure.
Some edge would be.
You want to make her
good.
Abare
Yes,
Akachan?
yes.
Okay. Here it goes. We're rolling the dice. Oh, she's a little. Oh, she changed. The portrait changed.
How'd she change?
Well, you were looking at it, weren't you?
Well, I mean, there are some little thought bubbles. There's some
Oh my God! Do we want to go get hamburgers?
Yes.
Oh, he's no good. We got a dud. We caught a dud.
No, can't we help him?
I don't know. I think he's gonna just drop off the face of the earth.
It's very common for middle children to be neglected.
Yeah, well, there's nothing we can do about it. He's just a dirtbag. We're going to the hamburger shop.
Let's go.
Hamburger Freshness
Oh my
Burger!
God.
That's the Koenji Freshness Burger! It really is the actual one in Koenji.
I think it's just a photo.
Well, it's drawn by Kusanagi Corp. Why do you call me Moku? Kid talks too much, don't like him. Oh, he's decided he likes taberuing. Like he's always sick. He's his body weak. I want to make him strong. Oh my God, he really does have leukemia.
Really?
No, they're just taking. She's like, he gets sick all the time. Shall we go to Ueno Dobutsuan with the baby? Take the baby to Ueno Zoo?
Yeah.
We're gonna see the panda?
Yes.
No.
There are pandas there.
Yeah, there is. That's the famous Ueno panda. She was doing a bonsai tree. Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw.
She's become more adult-like.
モックの小学校はどうしよう。
Oh, he'll be in elementary school in 1 year. Where do we take him? Koenji. Wow, this totally is Koenji.
Wait, there
it
are
even
two
says
elementary
Koenji.
school options?
Nobi. What is this? This will give him Kiryoku no Basu. It'll give him more go-getterishness. This is Tanoshiku Akarui Futsu no Shogakko. And it's Ie no Kinjo. Right? So that sounds good, right? That means it is a fun, bright, normal elementary school very close to our home.
Oh.
This one, we can't even get in. We can't even pay for it.
Oh my God. Okay, well,
we spent too much money.
Options.
If we wouldn't have taken our children to the zoo, we would have enough to send them to the private elementary school.
I feel so bad. We have to save up for the daughter.
No, I like the idea. Well, I like the idea of sending Ichiro to the normal school.
Yeah. No, but we have to send each of them to school.
Shut up. Don't ever talk like that. That's my parenting stuff. Be an adult. Okay, how many more children are we going to have?
I think that's it.
Choto Kodak-san. We can have more Kodak-san, though.
What's Kodak-san?
That means lots of kids.
Oh.
I want more Kodak-san. Genkotsu. Dirtbag kid. I like his slacks. The guy. It's like, are you excited to go to school? And he goes, I don't feel so good. It's like literally what he said. Oh my God. Oh
my God, we shouldn't have given him that book.
He's woken.
Yeah.
We caught a bad one today. Oh, he's a ganbari. He's Saikin Ganbari-san and nanemo ganbari arimasu. Oh, we can go to Sunshine Kokusai Suizokukan. Sunshine City Aquarium. Or we can go to
What's the other option?
Shall we take Genkotsu to a cafe to enjoy a treat?
Yes.
Or instead of going to the aquarium.
Yeah, let's go to the
So at the aquarium he'll become a little more extroverted. So will he. He's extremely extroverted. Extroverted and ill.
That's so weird.
And then she's extremely introverted. She's a dreamer, it says.
Yeah.
We're going to take him here, and maybe he'll be a little more shitori.
I feel like that book did not do anything.
Yeah, well, you can't fight a thing's nature, Jerry. Oh my God. That's totally in Koenji. I hate to keep mentioning this. Why have I never played this game as a person? Like, I know exactly where that is. Okay. Mogudono Shogakko. Okay, so which school? No, he's got to go into the school, the Koenji school. Koenji Shogakko. He's going to Shogakko. They're just like thinking about the child's future. Like, what? Oh, look at him.
Yeah.
Would he have looked different if I'd sent him to the fancy school?
No.
Oh, he's a Ganbari-san. He went shopping for us.
Oh,
Kid's
so
still sick.
good.
We got to do something about our dirt bag.
Koenji.
Koenji's where I lived, in case you didn't know that.
I know that.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so it's my favorite town. There's books to give him for to celebrate his getting into elementary school. Oh, Waku Waku Terebiko, kid who loves TV.
No.
It'll turn him into more of an otaku.
No.
Circus Piero Daibo Ken, Adventure of the Circus Clown. Absolutely not.
Okay, what are the other options?
This is
Blue giraffe.
Yeah, that's creepy.
What does it do?
You're looking at it, makes him more introverted.
Okay.
Yeah, I would have become more introverted in the thoughts of horror if I saw that book. Chabashira no Tateo. Oh my God! It's makes him more of an adult because you're learning about tea.
Okay, let's
Yeah.
keep going.
Turns him into Jiji Kusaku. Turns him more of an adult.
No.
Ama Enbo Kuro
No, he's too
Taro
old
Kun.
for that.
Yeah, it's turned him into an
No.
Ama Enbo. No, Boku no Hatsukoi,
Oh, I
my
like
first
that.
love.
I like that.
It raises his love
I
stat.
think that's good.
I guess katakana means not lovable. It doesn't mean dry love. It's describing the hair type to make them more
It's like
flowy.
withdrawn, like,
yeah, to
yeah.
not
Cold.
specifically lovely. Not specifically lovely. This is Mecha Kucha no
That looks scary.
This turns him into a serious Aberenbo. This makes him less lovable or less loving. He's already an extreme Ganbaria. So we don't really need to make him more Ganbaru style. And then this
His baby magazine.
it's Wanpaku Shogakse. It's also get kind. It's monthly wild elementary school student. And then this is Nakayoshi. Let's get along. Ishokenmei.
That's so cool, that cover. I really like the cover of
Oh,
that.
this will change his favorite hobby
Ooh.
from eating to studying.
Nah, so boring. But maybe he needs to study to get a good job.
This will change his favorite hobby from, or his motivation in life. It's the not favorite hobby, but it'll change his motivation from eating to hobbies. So this changes his motivation from eating to studying.
Yeah.
Do you want to change it from eat? These seem quite useful.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the study one's probably the correct thing to do. Like, what are we trying to do? Like, get the kid into, like,
I mean, eating might make him
prestigious
into
college? Like,
no, we want him to play. We want him to play professional baseball.
Oh.
Which Ganbaru is good for that, but
I
Tairyoku.
think the baby magazine's good, too.
Yeah, the baby magazine is actually not.
I like the baby magazine, that
It's
one.
not as bad as you think. Well, he already has huge high. This raises his physical power.
Then what about the love one?
Boku no Hatsukoi?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is good. This is good. This will keep him from because he's already has a Ganbaria. He's already got a little bit of a sad face.
Yeah, let's
a
do
little,
it.
Like he's a little bit
We
extreme.
have to soften him up.
Yeah, keep him soft. This will make him a good baseball
Oh,
player.
yeah.
He turned into a lovely. He turned
That's
into a.
so cute.
He turned into a lovely. We can go
proud
to
of him.
Enoshima. He's a little lovely, and then he's definitely ill. He's not.
We need to help him.
His sick is his personality type. It's because he has
What?
low Tairyoku.
Oh.
But this will raise his Tairyoku, so I think we
have
should
to
do
help,
it. If we go to
yeah.
Enoshima, see, it'll raise the red stat where he's in the red.
Yeah.
Right, the red isn't good because the post that sticks up will be hammered down. Hamidashi Mono, he's a little bit of a Hamidashi Mono up there, so you need to get him in the middle.
Let's do it.
Let's put him at the Enoshima.
Yeah.
So this should raise his physicality. Yeah!
Hey!
The child.
Oh, so satisfying.
The child has arisen.
Yeah, he's back.
Why do you call me Genkotsu? Because we hate you. Because you were gripping my hands.
考えたら赤ん坊はみんなそうなんだけどね。
Okay, please don't ever talk again, child. You.
プーはいつでも基本的に無双化です。とにかく何かを思案中。
She's Kihon Teki ni a Musoka. She's dreaming a lot.
We have to get her back to reality.
Yeah, I don't like
dreamers.
I don't like a dirtbag
Yeah.
child.
What's this? House? Does that say...
Sunshine Aquarium. Oh, we don't want him to become more
What?
more Sotomuke.
I don't
sort
want him
of,
to be more extroverted.
Yeah,
No.
as a Seikaku, it's not very good. She could use it though.
Yes, she could.
Well, I mean, we all go together is the
Oh.
thing. It's not a.
Oh, interesting.
I mean, when you can't just take one of your kids to
Yeah,
the aquarium
okay.
and leave
We
all the
should
rest
go,
of them
let's
at
go,
home.
let's
I like how
go.
it's a real. Are they going to show the real aquarium? I guess they are. Oh, he's a lovely co.
Oh, he's the best.
Yeah, he's all
Billy
he's.
Davis.
I like how the right side is blue and the left side is red. It's a little difficult for to understand for aficionados of American politics.
Yeah.
Let's kick it. We're doing it. Oh, there it is. The Manbo-kan.
Oh, we didn't get to go.
It's I'm gonna tell you what. I don't want to be mean. It's not that great. It's okay. He's just standing at the fighting post.
He looks huge.
What school is he gonna go to?
Oh, what are the options?
This little dirt bag is going to Koenji Elementary School.
Oh,
What do you mean, Daijobu? You're scared? You're scared of going
He's
to
been sick the whole time. He doesn't know how to socialize.
He's been ill for quite the life. As the song goes. Is that a song? Is that a famous song? Ill for quite the life.
Baby Bavis is so soft and clean.
Yeah, my good little dirt boy is here, and he's not a dirty baby right now. He's a sweet one. All right, let's continue the game. What's the end game here? How old did these kids get?
18. Probably 18.
My lovely Co. We gotta just make these decisions quickly.
Yeah.
We need to not. We need to just ballpark it here. Oh, she's in the kindergarten. Mom is hot. I mean, there's very, abstracted cartoon characters. God, this artist's art style is so hilariously good. Oh, shall we all go to the convenience store together?
Okay.
Oh, this will make her more introverted, though. Or no, Ichiro. It'll make Ichiro more introverted.
What are the other options?
Going to the convenience store, it'll turn everyone more introverted. We can't afford that with her.
So. Yeah,
can't afford that.
Don't do it.
We can take the girl to the Shoten guy to go shopping. That will make her more extroverted.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna take her shopping.
Can we even do it?
Yeah, she's
grayed out.
Oh, we'll go in the summer. We'll go in the summer.
I don't get the going in later seasons.
It's just showing you what's coming up so you don't spend your cash on. Oh my god. I hate to keep saying this. This is right in front of the north exit of Koenji Station.
Okay.
I know all my Koenji. It's a famous yakitori shop.
I don't know.
It's a famous yakitori shop. Oh, this is further north. I bought a toaster right over there. Right over there. I bought a toaster. Oh, she's way extroverted now.
Oh no.
Cause she's in the middle though. Oh! He did it. He did it. He's tough now. Okay.
Oh my god. He looks so old.
Yeah, he's gonna be in a. We're taking him there. We're taking him there. You're going to the regular old elementary school with your brother. Oh, they're so much bigger now.
Yeah. Oh my god, he looks bigger than his older brother.
Yeah, he's more of he's more of a Jobinako now. And no, she's still a dreamer.
Oh no.
We got 181 game dollars though.
Oh
Loser.
no, did he get bullied?
Get in there. He's gonna ijimerare. He's gonna ijimerare. Oh, Shogakusei Ninata. Okay, what kind of book are we gonna give him? We need to give him something to make his body stronger. We need to give him we need to go ahead and let him go Wanpaku.
That one.
We need to let him go Wanpaku.
That's the secret to raising children.
That's raising this child is to let him go Wanpaku.
Let's do it.
Can we make our child a little more Wanpaku? He's now Wanpaku man. Oh my god, he's back!
Yes!
Nice. He called himself Ore. That's so good. Okay, so Starlight Dome. We'll make him be a little. No, he's a little too extroverted now. Or we can all go to park to do a hanami.
Oh, that sounds good.
Let's all go to the park to do a hanami. I think that's a good idea. We're going to the park to do a hanami. Oh, look at that. Minade. Oh, look at my children in the park. Lovely. Dreamer. There's just no getting her out of the dreamer hole.
それはね、生まれた時プーッとしてたから。
何
Oh man, he just humiliated his daughter by explaining the origin of her nickname. Oh, she's going to elementary school as well. All right, should she go to the
school? Yes.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. She's our chojo, so she should go to the.
Let's do it.
Yeah, you're gonna be Daijobu, dirtweed. Oh, her Kiryoku is lowering. We need to get her back up. She's the one who's going to the good school, and the boys are going to the trash school where they have to they have to engage in like massive brawls in the schoolyard every day. They've got to fight to live. They've got to live on blood. They've got to drink blood in order to live. Hold on. Where's girl at? She needs more Kiryoku, and I don't know how to get it up there. So we can choose one of these things. We can choose to take him to a place to the Starlight Dome Planetarium to make him less extroverted, to suppress his extroverted tendencies. This is also at Sunshine City.
Yeah.
I guess this is when you're a parent in Tokyo of young children. You live in Konji and you take your kids to Ikebukuro. Is that it, really?
I guess.
I mean, Lord, it is an Ikebukuro. This is real. These are all real destinations.
Is the red study
What red?
like that?
That's playing.
Okay.
He likes playing. She likes eating, or he likes eating. He likes playing. She likes sleeping.
Me too.
I don't know where to. I like how the arrow
It jiggles.
jiggles between.
Yeah, I like it too.
Good interface in this game, eh, Jerry?
Lots of little effects.
Yeah, it looks really nice on this upscaler too. I'm excited to play more PS2 games now that I have this thing set up. I don't know what to do. Maybe we should go to the doctor.
Yes.
I'd like to have my child kind of helped out. Oh, he doesn't need it now. Oh, I can't do anything. Karage ga aka ni haiteiru bawai, ooki na gakuryoku uppu wa kitai dekimasen. Wow, really? When the child's in a red color gauge, you can't expect them to become very scholastic. You can't expect them to. Oh, he's 10 and 8. Oh my God, they're growing up.
Yep.
Let's just age these children out, I guess. You know what? We're going to just go to the next chapter. We're going to just continue. Roll along. She's always bonyari, Shiteru. She's bonyari. That's not good. We don't... Oh, here we go. We don't want our daughter to be bonyari. Oh, good, I got my... I did it. I got my Japanese office scene. This is good. This is what I wanted. I know exactly where to use this in my video. Ah, man. Sony used to be so cool. Look at these graphics, right?
Yeah, very good.
Sony, man. She's going there. Oh no, they said we really shouldn't send her to the private school.
What?
They are like really warning us that she doesn't want to go there.
Oh, fine.
All right, we're gonna do it.
Wait, we're not sending her there?
We're sending her to the Koenji Elementary.
Oh my God, so boring.
Oh my guy's 36, but he still looks the same.
Yeah.
He's lovely. He's a standout, and she is Mukiryoku. Come on. She doesn't have any Kiryoku. Yeah, she needs... She's an Obachanko. She likes Obachans. Again, you know, this is... Okay, so she needs Kiryoku, and we gotta give it to her. And we gotta give it to her right now.
That one?
Yeah. She needs to read Ganbari Shogak Seishinbun. This is what she needs to read. She's reading it. There's no choice.
I keep forgetting. What is that one again? The newspaper?
Ganbaru? Ganbari means to try your best to be a go-getter, to go get it. This ganbare, right?
Yeah.
So this turns her into a ganbari shogakuse.
She needs to be more of a girl
Yeah, more of a yeah. She's gonna turn into the ultimate girl boss. And then this will make her more interested in studying than sleeping. This will make her more interested in her hobbies than sleeping. We're gonna make her a ganbare. We've got to. This is the only choice.
Do it.
Oh! Oh, sorry, Bib. Sorry, Bib. It's okay. There you go. She's ready. This is like sports to me now. This is like Football Manager. We can take these kids somewhere. So basically, if he's in red, he shouldn't. They shouldn't be in red. Apparently, I should read the manual. I'm actually interested in this game. You can take them to a hotel, restaurant.
Oh yes.
This will make her more extroverted.
Yeah.
But it's only her. So this is all three of them.
That's good.
We can go to a used bookstore. Oh, would it be the... No, I don't know which used bookstore it would be. No, this would increase her... so it would push her closer to the dark side. This would make him... So this would make her more extroverted, and this would make him more introverted. So this would be good for him, and then this would be good for her. This is tricky. Which do we choose?
What's the first one? Where do they go?
This would we would take him to the planetarium, which would make him more interested in planetarium, or more interested in studying stuff. And then the hotel restaurant would make her more interested in going outside.
I mean, I think like the middle child, right? Because he's growing up faster. I mean, he's like further along, you know. There are higher stakes.
Yeah, his gauges are...
Also, he was sick for a while.
Hey, you want to take him to the Starlight Dome in
It's
Ikebukuro?
also cheaper too.
Okay, maybe we can take her to a hotel restaurant later.
Yeah.
But she does... Yeah, so he needs to get out of the... Okay, so he's out of the... Oh, he's playing croquet. He's Choppy. He's... Okay. Oh, his Bijutsu Sensei has a Choppiri Agata.
モックは最近ラブリーです。とっても人に優しいし、一体何があったのかしら。
一体何があったのかしら。モックは最近とてもラブリー。
中学校はどうしよう。
Oh, he's a sweet boy, so he's got to go to middle school now.
Ooh.
Suginami. Sugi, this is also in Koanji. It's all about Koanji, dude. So from 120.
I think we should wait until high school to send them.
Kureba. This is a Okiku. This will very much increase his and it'll turn him into it's a little bit oshara. It's a little bit trendy, and it will make him more of a studier. And then this will just be a good normal middle school experience.
Can we afford it?
So this is the one. Which one do you think he should go to? And then you decide later.
Oh.
So he's a lovely child.
Yeah.
Maybe he should go to the nice school.
Yeah, he should go.
But we only have the money to give basically one of them. No, we're gonna do it. We're gonna send him to send him to the lovely school. See, he's excited about it.
Yay.
The other kids, they were not excited.
They don't take things. They don't appreciate.
How does his child have a bigger head than him? I would be offended. I would be jealous if my child had a larger head than me. I'd be like, you punk. His numbers are so low. Ichiro's... Okay, so the numbers are going back up. Okay. We can go to the food... Oh, the hotel restaurant. We can take her there.
Yeah, let's take her.
Okay, yeah, she's 8 years old, and she's gonna enjoy having a little tea. Oh, yeah! Took her to a fancy restaurant in a hotel. Oh, she's doing a bonsai now. Okay, she's become a little bit more extroverted.
We have to keep pushing her to be more extroverted.
It's fall of the 13th year. Oh, it's his Satsugi.
どうする?
Okay, we need to finally decide. Yeah, I say we do it. Taking
Let's
him
do
to...
it.
He's going to clever middle school. Whoa!
Wow! Oh my god.
Where's mom? Is mom dead?
I don't know where she went.
Did mom pass away?
She got divorced.
Wait, did she pass away? Oh,
No, she's
wait.
right there.
Oh, she's sitting down.
Ganbatte benkyou suru ne.
Ganbatte benkyou suru ne.
Oh my god,
yeah.
is that JoJo?
Aceto span code. Oh my god, I love it. This will make him more extroverted. Okay, he's gonna turn into. We can turn him into. Okay, this will make him more introverted. No, we're gonna leave him right there. Make him more adult-like. Oh my god,
Make
I love
him
these
into a
books. So these are like literature books. Kimi to Boku no Aoi Sora. He's a little bit too lovely, so he can't have any more lovely things. Ganbari Chu Gakusei Shinbun. This will make him more of a Ganbaru kid. His Kiryoku is already pretty high. Oh, Wanpaku again. Yeah.
It's carried him so far.
And then this is Nakayoshi. So he's interested. His primary interest is in clubs.
Okay.
Right now. This will make him more interested in studying.
Yeah.
And then this is anime, which will make him more interested in.
No, I don't want him to become a weeb.
Yeah, I think. So he's right now in the sweet spot. So we don't want him to get more.
You make him more into studying.
Yeah, hold on.
High school exams are coming up.
Yeah, well, he's already pretty good. It's pure and Otona. Well, he doesn't need to be more Otona. He's a solid child.
Yeah.
And Wanpaku's just gonna push him too hard.
Yeah,
but he has a lot of Tairyoku. He has a lot. So this, I believe, is like an expendable resource. Like it goes down as the child does stuff.
Yeah.
So want to make him more Benkyo?
Yeah.
Even though he's interested in clubs now, and he's like an athlete.
Okay, I don't know. He could be well-rounded.
Maybe not change his interests.
Okay, fine.
I think he's already got his pure or Otona. We can make him more of an adult.
I don't think he needs that.
God, he's like right in the middle here. He's
Should
like
we
right.
do
He's like right in the middle of extroverted, introverted. This is like where a person should be, apparently.
Yeah.
According to the psychiatrists in video games, pure or Otona. Okay, we need to just figure this out. No, we don't want to make him less lovely.
Yeah, we don't want to make him that.
Or maybe we do. I don't
I
know.
don't know. I don't want him.
Wanpaku just gives him.
We can just do the Wanpaku.
He's already at the top, though. He's like, he doesn't need to go any further.
It's helped him.
This will make him too lovely.
No.
So make him less lovely.
I don't know.
Decrease his
I feel
loveliness.
Like the loveliness is so good.
Saikin totemo raburi. Nani ga atta
Why
no
would I
kashira?
want to decrease loveliness?
Yeah, this makes him a wild chugakusei ga tanjo. Yasashi-sa nante. Oh my god. Yasashi-sa sucks. Wild na chugakusei no tanjo desu. Rabu ga sagate a fudio daze. He'll become a fudio. He'll become a delinquent.
No.
I don't want to make him a delinquent.
No, I don't want to make him that. Why don't you just do the study thing?
Because he's in his clubs. He's gonna do sports.
The anime?
This makes him not interested in sports.
Okay,
It makes him
you
interested
need to
in
make him like
hobbies.
stronger and stuff.
Give him more Tairyoku, but that's Wanpaku.
Yeah, well, let's just do the Wanpaku.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and make him this is it. I did it. He's now Genki. He didn't change.
Ganbatte miru yo.
Ganbatte miru ya. Ramen tabe ni iku. Very good. This summer, my children, we'll all have ramen. We can go to a used bookstore. It'll make him less extroverted. We can't afford to make
Her more introverted.
Yeah, we can't do it.
Okay.
I can take her to the doctor though.
Why?
I don't know. I don't know why we. I don't know what the doctor
not?
mechanic is. I don't know what it is. Oh wait, hold on. Oh no, wait. Sorry. Take her to the tutor. Sorry, I was not looking correctly. To tutor her in specific things.
Yeah.
difficult literature, sciences, tricky sciences, or a little bit of both.
Literature.
I mean, who knows what these effects are? We can't see the effects.
I feel like we should go in one direction.
Maybe we should do it to
or
him.
Both. Can we?
We should do it for him.
Yeah, he needs it the most. The last one.
Oh, it's for 2 years. Yeah, we're gonna give him. Yeah, he needs to study up. 卒業までよろしくね. 卒業までよろしくね. Oh, his Tairyoku went down a little bit. Oh, there's my boy. Oh my god. Yeah, what does he want to play? Basketball, dude.
Yeah, let's do it.
He'll turn into a little bit of an Abarenbo, though. But this, he'll turn ping pong. He will. Oh, good song. This. Yeah, he'll turn a little bit more introverted.
No introvert.
Basketball could be good.
Do basketball.
That song was very good.
僕がバスケットボール部に入った。
バスケットボール部に入った。I knew so many dudes in Japan who said they were on the basketball team in high school. We're all gonna go eat ramen.
Let's do it.
This will give him the Kiryoku he needs.
My
and give him
eyeball is itchy.
It'll give all of our children the Kiryoku that they need.
Let's do it.
And we also get to see ramens. みんなで美味しいラーメンを食べました。みんなちょっぴり。Here's what I want. I just want to see one of the children graduate high school.
目立ちたがりのげんこつです。
Look at this idiot.
Do
you get held back or something?
I can't hear. He's causing trouble. Doon, doon, doon. Oh, he's got a part-time job. What should his part-time job be? Washing dishes at a ramen shop? Delivering newspapers. Newspapers.
Wait, what does it do? What are the facts?
This gives him energy, and then this one gives him the physical power.
Ooh, the physical power seems good.
Let's do it. And he gets $12 for doing it.
モックはラーメン屋で皿洗いを始めることにした。
Oh, I love it. There he is. Did you see him back
Yeah, I
there?
saw.
Oh, he's kicking a basketball in the park? What's that? Oh, Jiro, next year.
学校はどうしよう。
We're going to send you to the regular one, kid. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You're just a little dirt bag, and I think you're just, you're definitely an underachiever.
Oh my god.
Yeah, deal with it. You need to be taken down a peg in the Medachi sense. Year 15. Oh, look at how big my boy's getting.
Yeah.
That's going to be Bibi Babas someday. He's going to be that big. He's kicking a basketball in the park. That ain't what you do with dems.
Oh, she's so tough now.
She turned into a killer.
Yeah, I like it.
中間テストも大変だな。うちは進学校なので、やっぱり勉強はきついです。その分、
He's got that undercut. See that?
Yeah, I know.
Undercut boy.
It's funny.
He's a Wainpaku Gakincho. Shall we all go to the used bookstore? No. No. Oh no, she's turning into an Abarenbo.
Uh-oh.
We got to go ahead and give her, she feels neglected, I believe. This will take him down. Shall we all? Let's do it. Let's go to the used bookstore.
Yeah.
Let's see if it's the used bookstore. I think it is. No, I don't know that one. It's on the Shoten guy, though. Oh, he's playing croquet again. She's she's tough as heck.
バスケットボール部に入ったモックはどうなったかな？
どうなったかな？
試合に出られるのは5人なので競争が大変だけど、まあ頑張ってやってるよ。
Only 5 of us are allowed to play.
ラーメン屋で皿洗いのバイトを始めたモックはどうなったかな？
バッチリ頑張ってやってるよ。
He's bachiri ganbateru in his ramen ya job. Oh, he's going to
ここはどうしよう。
what high school is he going to go to? Ace High School. Oh no. Okiku Nobasu. It's famous for sports. Or you can go to Musashi no Minami. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna send him to the good one.
じゃあ僕頑張るよ。
God, he's so tall. My boy's tall.
さて、げんこつの進路は
Genkotsu's gonna have to go to. Yeah, he wants to go to this one anyway. Or we want to go to this one. You ready for it? Kid? Oh, he's big now. My second boy's inflated. And we need to make sure this child doesn't turn into a killer. Okay, very good. Arubaito
今日
money.
からげんこつは杉並中の1年生。
Oh, look at this kid.
そうだよ。
Alright, what book's Big Boy gonna get? He does not need to be more extroverted. Or more introverted, or more adult-like, or pure-like. Genkotsu. He's not a bad kid, he's a little stupid. He needs some Kiryoku. And some Tairyoku. He needs both. Asobi to Benkyo. Asobi to Shumi. Maybe he should have a little more Benkyo. No. I'm gonna give him some Kiryoku. He's gonna get the Kiryoku. He's gonna get the go-getter power. Go get it, Jerry. Oh, he's a runner now.
あ、頑張ってみるよ。
Yeah, ganbatte mimasu ka? Go to the tutor. What's going on at the tutor? She needs to become less of a killer. Let's have her study a little bit of literature.
卒業までよろしくね。
卒業までよろしくね。
モックは最近頑張り屋さん。何でも頑張ってこなします。さすがは長男お兄ちゃん。でも頑張りすぎて燃え尽きないでね。ほどほどに。
She said don't work too hard or you'll burn out. This music is so good. So he can join the cross-country team or the literature club. Wabi-sabi da yo ne. I really think he should join the cross-country team. It'll give his sports up. I want to raise a family of athletes. This is what I learned in my life of being a guy who knows a lot of stuff, like knowledge-wise. I don't care anymore. I would have rather gotten into sports. I think it would have been better for me. I would have enjoyed... This music is good. I'm going to just chill with this tune for a minute while I drink the rest of this Coke. See, I always talk about dinner time games, right? I feel like if the vignettes in this were a little more, the story vignettes were like a little longer, I would, it would be a good dinner time game, because you make little choices.
ねえ皆さん、最近密かにプーが暴れん坊なんですよ。プーが怒ると顔までブー。
She's an extreme abarenbo. Hanaya-san ni iku. We need to remove her unloveliness at some point. Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna go to the flower shop to try to improve her unloveliness, to try to make her more lovely. Mimsy's in the bathroom, everybody, in case you didn't know that the last couple of minutes. Oh! Very good. Uh-huh. Oh, she's still in the red. Oh my god, he's so lovely. His Bijutsu sense has Chopiri gone up. Oh, it's actually eating into his abilities. As a he wants to do an arubaito. This boy's gonna go ahead and he can't work at the same ramen shop. We're gonna go ahead and let him deliver newspapers. Deliver them papers. Ichiro's Sotsugo season's coming up.
どうする？
He's got to go to the high school. He's going to Ace High. Okay, he's gonna do it. And then she's gonna go to the regular old Chugaku. Oh, there's two. Whoa, okay, hold on. There are two middle schools she can go to because she went to the fancy first school. No. So this one is this will increase her beauty. We're gonna send her to Suginami Daiichi Chugaku. Daijobu kana. Wow, just thinking in terms of everybody's just thinking about their futures. Oh, my lovely eldest son. He's choto raburi sugite. I don't know. Kimochi warui hodo. She's still an abarembo. I really don't want an abarembo in the house. I think it's not correct. Oh. There he is. He gokaku. He got in. Nyugakushiki. Today's his Nyugakushiki, so he's having a matriculation ceremony. So what do we need our boy to have? He's a little too pure. He could use a little bit more of an adult sensibility. Mimsy, the eldest son, is going to high school now. He could read Wanpaku Koko. No more Wanpaku for him. Anime Plus, it's got a girl on it.
No.
Oshade Teens, he could become Oshade.
What's that mean?
He's more interested in fashion than being in clubs. He's too lovely. He stands in a lovely manner. He has lovely gestures.
I like it.
He's a Suteki Naraburi boy, as Kyoko Koizumi would say. No, he's not gonna get bullied. He's gonna be the lovely bully. Kenshan Amaenbo. Shitori Karakara. Kiryuk. This, he should read Ganbari Koko newspaper.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not Wanpak. Oh, he's like, got his Kiryoku. Ganbatte miru yo.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's quite...
He's so strange.
They can't hear you. He's dirtbagulous. Oh, he's talking to his mom from upstairs. Is the house on fire? What? He smells like someone is making bread. Pan. Go to play in the park with the Wanpaku Gakin show. This is Ganbari Asan, Wanpaku Gakin show. She's Abarembo still. I think it's time to go to the Suizoku-kan. This is Kokuritsu, Seiyo Bijutsu-kan de Geijutsu ni Fureru. No, he doesn't really need any more Geijutsu, I don't think. I think he's got enough of the Bijutsu-kan. We can go to... We gotta do something to get this girl out of her... we don't want her to be like a killer of any sort. She's a little bit too Abarembo. Okay, very good. Very good. Oh, she's out of the Abarembo. She did it. Choppiri yasashiku natta. Very good. Ichiro's Bukatsu Yoritagate. Yes! Oh my god, Paso Konbu? Oh no! That'll make him too pure. He's already pure. His science score is off the chart. This is gonna just... Yeah, okay, so this is it. This is what we want. She's gonna play baseball. You're playing baseball, my boy. He's playing baseball, Mimsy. The eldest child. Middle child's in the cross country team.
新聞配達のバイトを始めたげんこつはどうなった？
新聞の配達。
バッチリ頑張ってやってるぜ。
バッチリ頑張ってやってるぜ。Okay. We don't really need to. This kid is too Wanpak. We don't need to have him. He doesn't need to have too much more Wanpaku. We're gonna go ahead and say. I suppose. Well, let's take a look at the diary. So let's just see exactly where the children are at. Very good. This kid is a Wanpaku Gakincho. He's not really too much of a Gakincho anymore. Because he's 16 years old. He's Machonan. So she's Jijikusai, so she's becoming a bit of an adult style. An adult style child. A Jimon Banashi Oni Chanko Backhand ga Jozunako is what I would like her to become. Okay, he's got a new. Oh my god, he can work at Freshness Burger. That'll make him too lovely, though. The boy is way too lovely. It's kind of becoming a problem. He can work at the convenience store. Freshness Burger would make him too lovely. He's gonna work at the convenience store. He's got to work at the convenience store because he's too high in everything else. The boy is off the charts. He's working at the... Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, big boy. He's going to a... He looks like he's got like a Homer Simpson proportions. Musashi, no... I can't afford to send him to fancy school, no. Oh, he's contentedly attending the free one. Sotsugo season. Yeah, we're gonna take you to the, take us to the cleaners. We're gonna do it. Oh, crack. Go on in there, Jer. Head on into the regular school. Oh my god, he's a man. Oh my god, my dude is old. It's so queeby. She's reverted to her childhood tendencies of youngsterliness. Whoa. Mother, I heard a bird I've never heard before. Oh, she's Chugaku Ichinensei. She's Chugaku Ichinensei. We gotta give her a book. So, she could use a little bit of extrovertedness. She has enough otona-ness. Pureness is decent. Could make her a little more, interested in... Oh, she's interested in Renai. She could be interested in Benkyo. No, we're gonna get her, I gotta get her a little more Shitori. I'm very... Oh, no, now she's too Shitori. I should have just let her keep being a violent child. Violence child. Kawagoe? Okay. She's way too introverted. She's like become extremely introverted again, but that's fun. Whatever. Maybe have her study science. Okay. Oh, my boy's a star.
先輩後輩の上下関係がしっかり残ってる部活動だから郊外で出会っても
Oh, there's a lot of senpai.
まずは挨拶まこれ
Well,
が
he's really talking about baseball, isn't he?
げんこつくんは最近なんだか
Man, he's so ripped. He's just a big ripped beef boy.
かんでも壊すし破くしうちで一番元気ですもう少しも目が離せません
He's a bit of like a school dirt bag boy, a school dirt boy.
バッチリ頑張ってやってるよ
Kid's got a job. He's got just kind of like a real, like, normal job. I think Moke-kun is going to have that job probably for the rest of his life. I don't really want to engage with anything that doesn't make my girl a little bit more extroverted. Meanwhile, I don't know what even is this. Wanpaku. Let's go ahead and give him a little more adult style. Take a look at some art. Very good. Oh, he's got a little bit of a tea drinker's sensibility now. He's been imbued with. Oh, he's gonna graduate high school in 1 year. Kana. Doshio kana. Which school is he gonna go to? We don't have enough money to send him to college. Kokuritsu. If he wants to become a teacher, he has to go here. Crikey. We don't have money for any of these. He has the numbers. He has the numbers.
じゃあ僕頑張るよ
He's gonna study biology in college.
さてげんこつの進路は
どうする
Yeah, dosuru indeed, my friends. He can't go to Ace High School. He's got to go to regular high school. Our family just can't afford this stuff. We're going to save the game. And I'm going to play a little bit more of this later because I'm enjoying it sort of a lot. I'm just going to... Wait, hold on. No, wait. Save shimasu. Yes, save shimasu. Save shimasu. I'm going to keep one block, memory card 2. We're going to go ahead and a memory card 1. That is actually... What? Crack? Hold on. Memory card, PS2. Okay, here we go. We're going to save it on this. So I'm going to make a new save. I got one of these weird aftermarket 128 megabyte memory cards. I wonder if that makes it save longer because it was... Oh no, it saved decent. Game will tsutsukimasu ka? That's the question. The answer is no. We're not going to game tsutsukimasen, Jerry-o. We're going to Tsuzuki-masen the game today, I think, because I think it would be good. Or would that it were so simple? Would that it were so simple? Wait, hold on a second. Where's my, Oh, here it is. Oh, there we go. Would that it were so simple, to continue playing this game. I'm gonna make my dinner, eat my dinner, go to bed. I've been wearing my boots all day, sitting here at the computer with my boots on. Having a whole lot of fun with this PS2. I expect, expect to have lots more fun with it as time goes on. Yeah, I think that's all I've got time for now. I think that's more than enough footage of Boku no Kazoku. For the purposes of my review. Anyway, see y'all later with the next video game, which I think you're gonna like a lot. Oh yes, the next video game I'm talking about is Portable Island Tenohira no Resort, which means portable island resort in the palm of your hand. Tenohira, palm of your hand. No, possessive particle. Risoto, resort. It's resort as in like an island resort, not like last resort. Also, not to be confused with Tenohira no Risotto, which would mean
a risotto in the palm of your hand. Very good. Closest I have to a round of applause. We're going to get back to it on this. We are using PPSSPP, which is kind of, it's kind of describes, sort of how stuff goes for me, in the middle of the night a lot, if you know what I mean. Bingo! You're talking about going to the bathroom. We're using this emulator, which I had used previously on my PC, at my desk, with my Xbox controller. I'd never used it on the TV. I am so impressed with its performance on the television, with its gamepad controls. I was just using the mouse. I didn't even know it had gamepad controls for this menu. I'm actually, I might actually buy this PPSSPP Gold to support the idea of such a nice emulator. It is very nice. We're going to go ahead and just take a look at all of whatever this is. Audio, hold on, back end. We got all this. Simulate block transfer effects. Software rendering. We don't want slow. Auto frame skip. Can I, so we don't really need to play too much 10x PSP. Go higher than that. I'll take it 10x PSP. I'll take that chance. Render duplicate frames to 60 FIPS. I've got a lot of tasty games on my server here. Though we're going to play one that I distinctly and quite vehemently, quite viciously dislike. I do not like this game at all. Portable Island Tenno Hinano Risotto is actually the genesis of ActionButton.net. I was playing this game, and I was hating it, and that's where I decided to start a blog to review video games. Way back when. So, I was working at Sony at the time, and I got this game for free, and I decided to start a WordPress blog just so I could hate on this game. And then instead I published the review on another website. And then I later went to, and I later canonized it on actionbutton.net. I started writing reviews of every game that I got for free, and that's where actionbutton.net came from. Now this game, I mention at a specific point in the Boku no Natsuyasumi review, I talk about vacation games as a genre, a continuum existing between the repugnant Portable Island, Tenno Hinano Risotto, and Super Mario Sunshine. And I say that Portable Island billed itself as a sort of supplement, a sort of give you a little bit of relaxation during the day to take the pressure, let you blow off steam during your stressful workday. And I found that a little repugnant when I first encountered the game. Still find it a little repugnant. Not so much in principle as in execution. And I don't really need too much of this game. I might play for a couple of minutes. The reason we don't really need too much is the attract mode of this game does a really good job of, a real good job. My microphone on. Can't tell if it's on or not because my OBS got all hinky over there. I don't know why my OBS got like that. We're going to just pretend it's on. What was I saying? Yeah, I don't really need too much of this game, though. I'm going to go ahead and let you, the viewer, see what I don't like about it. The attract mode, very interestingly, is just straight up like a TV commercial. It is like straight up the trailer they had playing at their Tokyo Game Show booth in really grainy PSP quality video footage. So we're just going to obviously let that loop all the way through itself. And you'll see some of the absolutely brazen, just boneless features that this game has. I don't know, boneless is a good word to use to describe it. It looks like my microphone is on. Okay, that's good. We're going to go ahead and just kick into this game. Portable Island. Bandnam. In the early days of Bandnam. So you still get a Namco logo here, right? Okay, so we're just going to let it ride for a minute. I'm gonna make sure my game audio is working. Hang on a second.
Game audio is not working, so I'm gonna go ahead and cut this off, and I'll be right back in a second. We're gonna keep the intro here. I know what went wrong. It's Windows just decided to change the sound settings because Windows decided to change the sound output device. I'm yelling because I can hear it and I know you can't. Windows, I changed the sound output device. It was working. Then I rebooted PPSSPP and now it's not working. So we'll get back to this in a moment. I think it's working now. We're gonna go ahead and see if it's working. I had to change the sound setting one way and then change it back. Bandai Namco games, Nam, early days of Nam, one of the first games by Namco. Let's see, is the sound correct? Hang on a second. Alright. I have confirmed that you all at home can hear NBGI 2006. Again, the early days of Nam. We're gonna go ahead and let the attract mode play out, and I can show you just part of what I found a little obnoxious about the marketing of this game. I found a lot obnoxious with the marketing of this game that they did in all of their commercials and print ads and marketing copy. They talked about how you deserve a break from your difficult day. There was an ad on the subway that was like, "Isn't it so tiring to ride the subway home from work? Don't you wish you were on an island?" Ohito Tsuika ga Nichijou ni nonbiri sapuri. Your daily a relaxation supplement. Nonbiri asobu. Play relaxedly. A relaxation supplement for your daily life is what they called it. That's what they dared to call this. So this is all... God, I really don't even need to play the game. I'm just going to use this footage. We're still going to play the game a little bit. We're going to give it a fair shake. A 16 years later fair shake. I just feel like it is entirely missing. Did you see how she had 99 of every item in the inventory menu? They're just including like debug footage just in their trailer here. You can play as a dirtbag rich boy or a trash bag rich girl. So you'll notice you can go fishing, you can collect stuff, you can feed animals, you can take photos. You can use the game as a clock. And you put it on a little stand next to your bed, so your PSP is your little portable island. It just becomes your alarm clock. It's productivity software. Rogu house mo taterareru. You can even make a log house. Skate nonbiri. Use it for your relaxation. So, previously it said play for relaxation, asonde nonbiri. And now it says skate relaxation. Use it for relaxation. It can be used to play white noises. Island view clock, it's called. It's just, I mean, I don't really have any, oh, and the scenery changes with the clock, with the time on the clock. They're like advertising this game to a person who already owns it as the attract mode. I find that actually really interesting. Also, this is very compressed video footage. And then you have a natural sound alarm. Again, you know, I mean, I have no problem with any of this as a thing. I feel like this is something you could try as a Nintendo Switch game, maybe. I think the PSP was the wrong device for it. You can play MP3s with a weird audio filter. The non-Koku MP3 radio. Mr. Otomo. So you can, and it puts ugly sound filters on your MP3s. It's DJ Tsuki MP3 player. There's even a DJ to introduce your songs. And of course, there is a pocket ukulele where you strum the analog nub while pressing buttons. It is just a list of like the worst and trashiest stuff that a team of joyless morons, no offense to them, could come up with. Oh, put it next to your Sony Vaio on your desk. They sold this stand for it, so you could look at your little guy sleeping. all ideas just ripe for the ripping off by someone like Nintendo. I just find it soulless. I'm sorry. I don't want to be so mean about it. Oh, no save data was found. Okay, you want to make some? Let's do it Hajime Kara, man. Yeah, I know no save data was found. There shouldn't be no save data. Am I going to be dirtbag boy, or am I going to be a mostly naked girl here? I hate this game, so let's just do it as the girl, so that it's at least a little more pleasant. What's my G-Con? My G-Con is here. Oh, hey, it's getting the correct clock time from, it's not the right time zone. We'll go ahead and say, we're gonna get a little island sunset. This is Dekore de Yoroshi desu ka? That's Yoroshi as far as I'm concerned, Jerry. Maybe I should have set it to, like, California mode. Wait, are they rolling the trailer again? Oh. Don't you hate airports? Boarding passes? Don't you wish you would never be on an airplane ever again? Even small airplanes bother you a lot these days, don't they? What if I told you there was a place where you didn't have to be on an airplane all the time? It's a little island, small enough to fit in the palm of your hand. Okay, yeah, I get it now. I get it. See, there's like no like sound effects in this. So the thing that bothered me the most about the PSP is I found the sound output ultra lacking on the PSP. Like the headphone jack just couldn't put enough power into the headphones for me. I found that even at max, the volume was just always too low. So if you're giving me a PSP and telling me it can do, it can be a white noise generator for me in my house, you know, I thought, oh, that sounds like a cool thing. It's just, you know, you can't really rely on it to fill, I don't know, to fill a desktop, much less a room. And then with the headphone, even with the headphones on, you know, I feel like I could never get enough volume out of the PSP. And I've got really good hearing too, so, you know, it's a little different from my eyeball situation. My ears are golden, Jerry. My ears are gold. I know no save data was found. Can we make some? Please. Ooh! Holy Lord! It's 4K. I didn't realize it was going to be... It looks pretty good. Nagai tabi utsukare-sama deshita. Koshiro de kyakusama no senyo cottage ni narimasu. それでは改めてご挨拶させていただきます。この旅は Wow, I'm not advancing it. Would you let me read it out loud? Crikey. Makoto ni arigatou gozaimasu. 私お客様担当のティファニーです。よろしくお願いいたします。Okay. お客様が自由に and 私たち support 私たち support staff は毎日15時から19時までお客様の安全を最優先です。楽しみ方は基本的な説明はガイドブックに書いてあります。Okay, so the Tanoshimikatas are kind of Kihon Teki-ni explained in the guidebook. What about action menu? Oh, yeah, this is really, you know, you really want to start with the vacation, right? You just get me out here and just give me a bunch of homework. Just evoke the texture of homework, I guess, for most people. This is vacation. To the typical individual as far as the robot butlers at Namco Bandai are concerned. I read your guidebook. I don't care for it. Sankaku botan kara menu de guidebook wo erabi Yeah, I know. Yeah, I can go aroundになります。It's good. 大切ですから、後でじっくり読んでおいてくださいね。必ず役に立ちます。また、道具やグッズを時々差し上げますので、コテージのポスト、Man, it's actually, it's not, it's fast enough to read in my head. It's not fast enough to read out loud. 朝食と昼食は冷蔵庫に入れておきます。お客様がお好きな時に、Oh my god. It's just not letting me read it out loud. You want to, しかし召し上がり、長いタイムの疲れ様でしたので、お休みになっては、I don't want to お休みになる。I will not お休みになる。Leave me alone. I'm a girl and I got a little skirt. She's like, you must be tired from your journey. Why not sleep? This is their way of moving the time forward on me. I would have rather the wave sound, no break in that. They could have put a constant power on there. So yeah. Ooh. Oh my god, playing PSP games on a TV, dude. This is so chill. I hate this game sort of a lot. But I love the idea of just straight up playing this on my TV. So this is it. The game is now afoot, as it were. The game is afoot. Oh, crike. Now saving. Okay. The game is afoot. I really should have set my clock a little further back so that we can have daylight here. Why did I have to be truthful about what time it was? Oh, there's a penguin. I mean, ideally, I'm the sort of idiot who I want to get that penguin. Penguin, die. Oh God. What? So the weird awkwardness of this is that Ayumi Hamasaki? I want to Tachi Agaru. The awkward thing here is the analog stick, the right analog stick controls my camera. And then the D-pad makes me move. Because as we all know, the PSP only had one analog stick. And it was a stubby little nubby one as well. I can run with the X button. Although, oh my god. They're giving me no breaks whatsoever here. I want to just be able to hold... Oh. The emulator's got the frame skip going on in it. Oh my god. I can pull the trigger to fast forward. I'm trying to press... Oh, okay, so... Oh, excellent. So the right bumper on the PSP lets me walk forward. And then X lets me run. I feel like... Is that a big old crab? That's a big old nasty monster. I wouldn't be messing around with that young lady. Should it really be sunset at 6 p.m. on a tropical island? It just seems a little... Oh, and then I have my camera mode, obviously. Take a picture of a creepy crab. I can change it to recording mode. Oh my god. So every screenshot that you take has a huge Bandai Namco watermark on the bottom of the screen. Anyway, this game didn't sell like well at all. It was kind of a flop. It wasn't like any kind of a colossal flop like worth making fun of. They took a big swing here, which, you know, we applaud here at Action Button. We applaud big swings. It didn't really turn out very well for them at all. Though it's not like they you know, they said we'll never make a Tekken game ever again because this is going to be our hit. You know, it's not like they did, you know. It's not like there was any kind of a conflict there, you know. It was just they made this game, they put some marketing muscle behind it. they engaged their partners at Sony to promote it thoroughly, and it just ended up not really being something anybody wanted. Like anybody at all, really. I mean, I was, you know, I don't know what NDAs I'm breaking here, though it was a thing where, you know, they were counting on the office lady vote, you know. They thought the office ladies would turn out to vote for this game. They thought they'd sell PSPs. It's just the PSP was, I wouldn't call the PSP any kind of a dud. Oh. I wouldn't call the PSP any sort of a dud or failure. It, there's a squirrel. A squirrel! I wouldn't call the PSP any kind of a dud or a failure. It's just, it wasn't, it was a hard sell. It was an expensive paraphernalious device that felt like it was for a very specific type of person. Sony tried everything they could to make it appeal as a mainstream thing, to try to get people to accept it as the new Walkman, when really the iPod was already the new Walkman. You know, and then the iPhone, very shortly after this game, we had iPhones, right? So it's not a... They released a piece of, I wouldn't even call it glorified. It's not really too glorified. They released a piece of productivity software with sort of a gamified veneer to it. You have to press circle to open a menu and then choose to read the sign. You don't just read the sign, but they flip the camera all the way up immediately after. They should just let me adjust the camera. Or adjust the time. Why did I have to be so honest? Listen to this Zelda-style music. Oh, nice. You can choose between lots of different sort of ugly clocks. Shiten type. Wow, you can do like a fixed camera? Wait, what? So you just walk around the island looking for stuff. Hibiscus. I recorded... So you walk around the island looking at stuff. You fill in a book with lists of flowers that you've seen. And, yeah, so this camera unlocks so that it doesn't trail behind you like the other camera mode does. So yeah, you just look at stuff on the island and then it gets logged in a notebook. A very homeworky notebook, right? So here's my I'm really just kind of not having a good time even like thinking about this game necessarily. So maybe I shouldn't be playing it. Maybe I should just do something else with my time instead of play a game purposely that I know I don't like, just to talk about why I don't like it. I'm actually we're gonna go back to this menu here so I'm going to change that camera back, because that other mode is not anything anybody should ever want. I wish I could just jump down there onto that beach instead of having to go all the way through this really confusing scene. So yeah, you go around and look at stuff, and then it just gets logged in a book that you then look at, and you go, I saw a hibiscus flower, I saw a penguin, I saw a crab, and it's just a list of stuff you saw, and you're just trying to fill it out. A little bit soulless. I mean, I feel like you could have gotten a sort of a hit game out of this. It's very clunky to move around. The PSP's single analog stick doesn't really help anything. I've been very mean to this game over the years, you know, whatever. Niji no Taki. It's the Rainbow Waterfall. I mean, this map is bad. The level design is bad. It's just it's missing a lot of the components that we would expect from a good game. It's neat that it's got these big 3D environments. It looks cool, right? I mean, it genuinely does look pretty cool. And the controls aren't that bad when you're just using the right bumper to move forward in conjunction with the X button to run. And then you have your thumb on the analog stick, and you're just taking it on and off the analog stick and switching between the stick and the D-pad. It's not so bad. It's not ideal, but it's a one analog stick game console, right? So weird that the PSP had one analog stick. Okay. Some ruins? How do I just get back to the beach where I live? Oh, here we go. I mean, the sound design is neat. There's some cool sound design here. Alright, eat it, Mr. Galapagos. Wait, she just sits down in front of the turtle. I'm saving it as a JPEG, of course. Can I just get up? I gotta press a button and say get up? Crikey. I thought I could just inspect the turtle, but no. Oh god, wrong button. Sorry. Feels very strange to play. Oh, neat. I forgot I had the R1 button mapped to a paddle for this layout that I have for the Xbox One Elite controller. Wait, what was she trying to investigate? I mean, it really is just kind of a brain-dead game. There is no, like, the marketing specifically... Oh, it's a papaya. I've seen a papaya! Now it's in my book that I've seen a papaya. Right? You see what I'm talking about here. This game isn't The Enemy. It's not the worst video game ever. It's just... Namco was really going hard on this as like a wholesome video game for just enjoying, just relax and enjoy it. Don't worry about video games with goals and stories. They were being really, really, really hammy in the marketing of this game. And I took offense at that because even at that time, I knew Boku no Natsuyasumi existed, and it's a game about a vacation. Oh, it has some goals in it. It has a story in it. It's not a worse game because of either of those things. You know? I don't know. I don't want to go there. Why would you want to go there? Oh, of course I can just play with my, I can play the ukulele. Screen's upside down, of course. Very good. I'm finished. Oh, can I play MP3s? Music folder. Oh, there's no music in my music folder. Of course there's not. Island clock. What do we got? Is there a way for me to warp back there? I mean, this is cool, right? Is there a way for me to change the clock? There has to be. Ooh, I can change my setting. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. In the forest. The cottage. It really won't let me change the time. What if I'm traveling? What if I'm traveling and I want to use this as my alarm clock on the go, as you promised me I could, and I want a different, I need to change the time. Oh, we can make the time very big so that you can use it like an actual clock. The fact that it doesn't let me change the time is very depressing to me. It's very sad. I would like to change it. We're gonna try to, I'm gonna reload this game and see what I can see. I'm pretty bored. Okay, no, I've set a goal for myself. I've set a goal. My goal is I want to try to get back to... I want to try to get back to my cottage, which is due west. Oh, there's no oh, there is a compass. Okay. Could my shorts be any shorter? That's a real question. Oops. Okay, let's do this. Oh no, did I just walk straight into the ruins again? Ah, crike. Is there like a way through these ruins that's not... Yeah, I mean, this is the whole game. Walk around, look at stuff, fill out a book. Don't worry about the plot because there isn't one. We know what you want. Because we're marketing this game to girls. If you're a girl and a video game story is too much for you to handle, here's a game for you. Basically, they didn't know yet. Nobody knew yet that everybody just wanted Animal Crossing. Oh, here's the dungeon. Oh, you can change the time. It's here. Oh my god, I need to get it as the, No? How do I interact with this thing? She's got the question mark. I mean, this is kind of a horrifying discovery to make minutes into your vacation, isn't it? This is lost as heck. Oh, I can just sit on the floor. How about that? Oh, it sits... Okay. Oh my god. I thought she was gonna sit down. Okay, here we go. Oh, if I could turn back time. If I could find a way. I did it. Yeah, don't worry about story or levels or action, ladies. Our game is perfectly normal. We made a perfectly normal game for you. Office ladies of Tokyo circa 2006. Look at that slow rotation. This is how you rotate on the spot. So it's like, this game is pitching itself as like a game for normal people, non-gamers, right? But look at this control animation here. Look how slow you are. They did that because otherwise the average player would get motion sick, was the conventional wisdom from people who weren't considering that the screen was much, much smaller than a television. Okay, we're back out now in a sort of morning-like atmosphere. It's almost noon. Can we return to our home by noon so as to achieve more exciting footy? Beach footy. I really should be able to just warp my person wherever I want to go. I mean, I don't see why I can't just warp my person between island locations. It just seems kind of, you know, not in the spirit of the, it seems kind of not in the spirit of the game for normal people who don't want a game with goals or action or thinking in it. Seems kind of like to not let me just warp around. Because this feels like a pretty video gamey to me right now. Trying to navigate a 3D space. Wait, what? Why won't she cross the bridge? What the heck? I need to repair the bridge? Oh, I need a device. I need a tool to cut wood. I would really like to just warp back to my home. You just got, I mean, so yeah, they all the marketing brags about not having any goals or puzzles or anything, but it's like, oh, you do need to get items to unlock more stuff on the island. It's just there's no deeper soul to it. We're having a good time playing this, though. Kind of want to play some more PSP games on here. Now that I know I can play PSP games in pretty much perfect emulation in 4K. 77 inches with my Xbox One Elite controller. Series 2. It's not the Xbox One Elite controller Series 2, it's the Xbox Elite controller Series 2. So I'm exiting through the opposite side, which should take me... Oh, just straight to a dead end. God, this map design is so frustrating. Yeah, it's the ruins. I don't want to go to the ruins. So I'm going to slowly rotate this way. Oh, some sort of monkey. I don't want to go to the waterfall either. Wonderful as that sounds. I'm trying to go back to the beach, dude. I did it. Yeah, so this little hub, Hajimari no Hama, okay. The Bay of Beginnings, we could call it, if we'd like to get poetical. You know, stressing the real-time clock was such a big deal for the marketing of this game. I would just like to make sure everyone knows that I knew there was a mechanism in the ruins that would let me turn back time, and I was only looking for it in the options menu for a theatrical reason that will be outlined in a later Action Button review. I literally quote unquote worked on this game, not in any meaningful way, not in any way for which I would ever be credited. For example, I worked on it. Okay, I worked on it. I really wanna. Oh, if I could turn back time. We're gonna go north a little bit and explore. Yeah, I mean, Bandai Namco, Bandai, Sony Computer Entertainment, and their ilk. No one yet knew that what the people wanted was dilk. Dog milk. DLC, Jerry. No, sorry, I ended up getting distracted by having somewhat naturally mentioning the word ilk. I was gonna say Namco Bandai, Bandai Namco, Sony Computer Entertainment, and their ilk. They didn't realize that what the people wanted was dilk. I'm doing it again. Dog milk, DLC. No. They didn't realize people just wanted Animal Crossing, man. Animal Crossing gamifies this nonsense at least enough. People don't want it's like the Matrix, man. People don't they don't want this conflict-free zone. They want some conflict. They want something to chew on. The marketing was like, imagine you had a tropical island all to yourself. I mean, oh, there's a little animal down there. A lot of people have seen goddarned a lot of people have seen, I love it, the manatee down there, or whatever the heck that is. A lot of people have seen movies where a person is alone on an island. You know, it's not a, usually it's a horrible experience for that person, right? I mean, I'm sure that all of us could manage alone on an island, and I'm sure that under certain circumstances I would have a good time being alone on an island. I would just need like a guaranteed escape. I would need a guaranteed way to get out. Bring some supplies, a picnic basket, and then party on an island alone for a month or so. With enough provisions, as long as I know somebody's coming back to pick me up. You bet your butt off I could party on an island by myself. I'd go ham bonkers all over that island. The goddarn island would be glistening with hamburger milk by the time I was done with it. I don't know what that means. That sounds horrible. I would be eating, I'm saying I would be eating burgers all over the island. Like Princess Cecilia in Wild Arms, I'd be eating hamburgers everywhere. And it would just be burger gravy would just be leaking all over. The island residents, you know, aka the creatures, the critters, the animals. They would all be quite excited. They would develop a taste for hamburger. Is that a trilobite? That's creepy. There's my horrible photo. I love how grainy the text is. I genuinely do. It really rules. The whole clock that you use to rewind time is such a Dark Souls thing. Just throwing that out there. Having to go down into the ruins to change the timer. just gonna go chill in the old cottage. Imagine taking your PSP on a trip to use this game as your alarm clock, and then having to go into the ancient ruins to rewind the clock. That's hilarious. Let's do a quick camera rotation. Very good. Very good footy. Is that a Yumi Hamasaki? She does have a little bit of a Yumi Hamasaki, Hamasaki-ishness to her. I should call this place Hajimari no Hamasaki. We're on a Sunahama right now, everybody. But we're I mean, look at there's some carelessness to the... I mean, I don't have to sit here and just keep yelling about stuff that sucks about this game. I'm not going to just continue being negative about it. I mean, I've been negative enough, I think. I mean, like, this walking speed is so slow. And a lot of what is in this game, a lot of the decisions that were made, I mean, you don't have to believe me if you don't want to. Though, I'm being serious with you. A lot of the decisions made in this game were made because they presumed anything else would be too hard for the typical non-gamer. Like, you'll notice the animation of the walking does not nearly match the speed. That's because the animation was made for a speed that was good, and then it was drastically curved downward. You just immediately sit on the bed. So you can go fishing. You can, you can go to sleep. You can go out onto the Sunahama. You can eat your lunch. You can eat your breakfast. You can see if you got any deliveries. Let's see if we got deliveries. What do we got? Give me like some dog food to sprinkle for the penguins. She's checking the Dell box. Oh, nice. Kyou no itemu wa. So you can get some items to cook it. I can grill fish with my... It's in the guidebook now. It's in the homework book. Let's eat lunch. This is a very Zelda-esque menu sound. Here we go. Let's watch my character eat lunch at an appropriate time. It's basically lunchtime here on Portable Island. I like the Namco sticker on the suitcase. Nanto Kima Kari ka. Kima curry. Can't rotate the camera to see the Kima curry. Which is interesting. Oishii kare ne. Nan mo sugoi. Okay, so she likes the naan. Hara ippai. My stomach is full. You know what? I just gotta say, I like a game that lets me eat a meal, though to hide the meal behind the character, it's cowardice. Let's do Kazaritsuke. What do we hang up? We hang stuff up. I made a little joke and I pretended that this was the kanji for go fishing. It's not. I'm gonna hang up the Portable Island poster. Hang it up. Kazaritsuke. Yeah, that's Kanryo. We can do the Kanryo on that. Can I see it, please? I can rotate my camera. Oh, there it is. Portable Island poster. You get a poster for the game, which is just a generic palm tree poster because it's just a generic palm tree video game. I can eat my breakfast as well. You get a different meal every day, and then she just sits at the table looking out at the ocean and mentions what it is. It's a little depressing. I'm sorry. I don't even need any more of this game for my footage. Now I'm out on the veranda. It lets me walk around. I can rotate the cam. I can sit in the old beach chair, I believe. Ye old one. No, I don't want to hey Animodoro. I want to sit on the goddarn beach chair. I want to sit on the beach chair, Jer. I can sit on the ground, but I can't sit on the chair. Not only that, she's in like Seiza position, but with the legs splayed out. Like in the most uncomfortable. There is like literally a comfortable looking chair there, dude. I'll Tachiagaru, I guess. See, they're trying to reduce the game to just like 2 buttons. And that's how you end up with, Please let me sit in the chair. They don't have the animations for that. Did Ubisoft make this game? Can the guy sit in the chair? Am I right? I don't really necessarily see the point in playing any more Portable Island, so I think we're gonna stop. Is that a good idea to just stop? Wait, can you hear this sound in this mode? Can you hear it? I sure can. This game, you know, say what you will, this game is good as a light source, though, isn't it? It's not a bad light source. I mean, I love the idea of a video game that's about a tropical island. I think that's neat. It's just, it's not fun or interesting or good. It's slow-paced and it's homeworky. It's a video game of worksheets and menus, and I don't really want to choke down any more of it. I think it's a little bit too much. I gotta go back in the room. Wait a minute. Hold on. We can go fishing. We can go fishing. Well, okay. Okay. Fly worm lure. How do you expect to lure him, Charles? Alright, how perfunctory. Look at her fishing posture. Never gonna catch a good fish that way, little Jerry. It looks like she's wearing a brassiere on top of a shirt. I mean, whatever, it's a PSP game. The system was a weird system. Having said that, there are a lot of games I think are really cool on it. That's it. I like the fishing rod clipping through the camera there. That's kind of cool. Okay, I just realized this is kind of weird looking. It's a little scandalous. More like Scamco Bandai. Am I not gonna catch anything? Oh, Bandam. If you ever forget whether it's Namco Bandai or Bandai Namco, know that several employees of Bandai Namco also forget. Also, just remember the abbreviation BANNAM. We're going to go ahead and quit fishing because that was even more of a waste of time than most video games. I just think, I mean, that's a really nice little kind of capsule experience there. Is just how useless the fishing felt. And it's like, oh, you can catch the fish and it's sort of in real time. They didn't render this whole interior. Let's go back to the Sunahama. Wait, she can Nemuru in there? Hold on. Maybe we'll make her Nemuru real quick. I'm sorry if I keep using Japanese words in the middle of English sentences. This is just part of the nightmare of my own mind for the last, you know, third of my life. Almost half of my life now. I've disasterfied myself by inserting foreign words into sentences. She can name Muru in here? Nemuru means sleep, or neru. Neru. Nemuru. There's two different words. One means lie down, have a rest. Oh man, I'm getting big Final Fantasy 14 vibes out of this game, dude. And there it is. And so we come to the end of a perfect day. Oh, I can turn the sound on and off. So we come to the end of a perfect day. What do we own? Right? Well, I could philosophize and twist myself every which way but Sunday. Sorry, I'm just getting used to having much less hair. I keep expecting it to be in my eyes. I'm like, where is it? Don't worry, it'll look like a Depression-era clown wig again in about a week and a half. Anyway, I got more games to play, just to get a couple little tiny pickup sort of shots of. I like this PSP emulator a lot. Kind of makes me want to play some other PSP games. If I ever wanted to review a PSP game, I definitely... the experience of using this emulator has been very nice, so... can't think of any PSP games off the top of my head that I would deem ultra-worthy of reviewing. So we're gonna have to leave that to another day. There's a Kingdom Hearts game on PSP, however, I can play that on my PC. And I will. I'm gonna go ahead and stop this now, and then I'll be back with another game very shortly. Thank you.